Yo, 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 what's up? What's up? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? What's up, Snaky? Jav, Ghost, Einhand, what's up? What's up? Welcome. Welcome to my broadcast. Yo. 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 Bro, this art looks so good, by the way. This particular, like, kind of like white on black, kind of like paint. It's like, is this like paint? Almost like, what's it called? Paintbrush style almost. This looks so good. Positive streamer? Posi vibe streamer? Yeah. Guys, I'm pretty sure we're like always Posi vibes. Is that wrong? Yo, what's up, Jazzle? No way he's back. Guys, of course. You can't even really say I'm back. Like I never left. Like there was never any leaving that occurred for me to be back. It just is. We just are. Take these tickets, Snowshine. Shoves them aggressively into your hand. Thank you. Bro, we gotta do, like, oh man, there's like domain stuff I probably need to do. New characters coming, huh? Arcane? I have not seen pretty much anything, because it was only a few hours ago, the live stream. So we're actually moving quite punctually today. We're actually moving quite punctually. I've not seen anything yet from the live stream. So it'll be mostly raw. I've seen like the characters that are coming, and that's it.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Streamer, in fact, not hibernating another month? Guys. Come on. So how we feeling? How we feeling general vibes about the live stream? Is Endfield saved? Is Endfield saved once and for all?
A rain of crimson red.
You deserve the slammer!
Are we so back? This team is such a fucking such a vibe. There's just so many epic animations rolling out.
The boss would be glad to hear this.
Peak live stream, biggest update? Yo. We're gonna not stall for too long. We're just gonna jump into it in a couple minutes here. Uh-oh, connecting to network. Alright. Schedule change to 2 streams in a sometime. We've made it. Guys, consistency is the name of the game. I did my survey, by the way. Did we do our survey, everybody? Did we do our survey? Did we make our democratically equal voices heard in our survey? I'm feeling exceptional, brother. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Dude, it's just, this is the thing, right? Like, it's just so much more fun. Just being like low cortisol, happy and excited, enjoying things. It's just so much more fun than being like angry all the time and bitter. Life hack. A little bit of a life hack for you. What do I keep? What is this? What do I keep? Oh, this.
I heard Miesco Industries just released a pretty...
We're so back after never having been over. What's up, King? I don't know anything about the live stream. I'm here to watch it together if you haven't yet. Yeah, no, we haven't. We haven't. We're gonna get into it. As soon as I claim these dailies, we're gonna watch it. Plus 35. Nice. Huge. Is there anything? Oh man, I gotta do like one more domain. We may do that later. Do that later. I have to do these. Maybe we'll do this after the live stream. Some Umbral Monuments. Gaming, perhaps? Dude, it's just such a nice looking splash. Honest, and Arcane is obviously stunning. Stunning. Wow. Okay, let me pull this up. Do. Alright, it should be on your screens. It should be on your screens. Is it cooler this way, by the way? When we're doing reacts, is it cooler when like full screen or when you can see like the title and stuff at the bottom? Question mark. Thought it was great. I'm already theorycrafting Arcane. It's my Yvonne team. Yvonne. Oh. Okay. Okay. Some bringing Yvonne back. Diamond Dog. They didn't give us a free 6-star. Well. I feel like that was kind of a optimistic expectation anyway. Story and Factory is so good that they let you skip them now. Holy, we got a Debbie Downer in the chat. Got a Debbie Downer in the chat. You could always skip. You could literally always skip story, and unless you mean like skipping entire quests, then I don't know. Whatever. Did you spend an hour on it talking through your choices like Cookie? I did not. I didn't do that because it's basically like every survey that we've ever seen. So, you know, like basically you kind of just do your things and then you like that I've already kind of selected many times, and then you kind of get to the point where you can fill in the box, and then I didn't feel like writing an essay, so I just wrote like a couple things and then called it a day. Was initially doomering with some of the reveals, but I think I calmed down. It's not a huge deal breaker. You think so? Okay, we'll see. So I'm at a 500 character limit. I thought it was them telling us to be concise, but apparently it was a bug. Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Blake? Consistent stream promise is fulfilled. I'm happy. Literally. Yo, what's up? Let me brush our teeth. What's up, bro? Thanks for following, by the way, on Twitch. Huge follow. Full screen better? Full screen's better? And mute the game? Oh, yeah. Forgot. Good call. Good call. Mute when window is inactive. Yeah, let me do this then. Let me full screen this. Bro, it's just so weird fitting the screen onto my 1440p. See, like now like so much of it is cut off. See this? I don't know why someone... Oh, wait, hold on. I know what I did. All right, fixed. Okay, fixed. Just kidding. Just kidding. The longest second of your life? Sorry, let me read like 15 more chat messages and then we'll start. No, just kidding. I think free 6-star was Cope.
Arcanites.
I didn't even pay attention to the character limit on mine. I just wrote a few things.
各位管理员
Hello, my two goats.
欢迎来到明日方舟周末地相伴庆典。我是制作人海猫洛河。回顾1月22日上线至今啊，不知不觉周末地已经和管理员们一起走过了半
6
年了。
months.
半年的时间不算长。
You know, you can just right click to transform fit to screen. Oh, you can do that? Oh. No, whatever.
长，但对我们来说啊，每天都过得很充实。从最初上线时的期待与紧张，到每次更新背后的讨论与打磨，这一路。
Yeah, there's only a rumor of the free 6-star. I feel like, yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know to expect a free 6-star. It's kind of a
上都离不开大家的支
kind of like
持。
an anniversary thing,
管理员
right?
们好，我是关卡设计师 Ra，非常感谢管理员们的关注与支持。
Okay, that music was in the
公
live
测以
stream.
来，我们收获了许多鼓励，也看到了许多仍需努力的地方，而这些声音也会成为我们继续前进的重要动力。
我们始终相信啊，周末地真正的成长是我们和管理员一起相伴而行的过程。
My humble king talking
相
about
伴庆典
feedback.
不只
That's
是一
great.
次阶段性的相聚，更是一起向前走的一个崭新的起点。那展望未来啊，即将到来的核心章节版本《向渊行》将会作为50的决战篇，为我们的旅途
Wait, the Wuling arc coming to its conclusion? Huh. Yo, what's up, RTK?
到来的核心章节
Is
版
this
本
really- this is the
向渊行
conclusion of
将会
Wuling
作为50的决战
already?
篇，为我们的旅途画上一个里程碑。此刻啊，我们也迫不及待地想为大家展示这些内容，请跟随版本 PV 一起来看看吧。
Like, because it feels like I don't know, a lot of games like stretch out their story for the entire run of like, so like I don't know if you know, will we get 2.0 like after 1.6 or something? I don't know. This is only 1.4, right? Remember Moose made 2 separate videos about Idol and Sweet Proxy being 5 stars? Okay, the Idol was a maybe, but the Sweet Proxy was like, I think almost definitely going to be a 6-star just because she was revealed in the with Camille and Mifu, like, so it feels like they just revealed all the 6 stars together.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large.
Is this going to be a heavy spoilers trailer? Is this a heavy spoilers trailer? I don't know if it's the end because 1.5, but yeah. This is this is 1.4, right? Right? Wonder which region we'll be going to. Like the Wuling aesthetic a lot. I do like the Wuling aesthetic a lot. I do like it a lot. It's dude, Enfield really has some of the most beautiful to me open worlds. I mean, it does, you know, I still do really think other open world games are beautiful, but it's like art style and stuff like that.
But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
Okay. Arcane doing stuff.
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
I remain faithful that all dying.
Is this the Vague Post King? Is the Vague Post King back? Yo, what's up, Chaos? Sweet Proxy had 0 chance of being anything less than a 6-star. Trailer not spoilery? Okay. After we deal with the very large rift, we basically done what we were there for? Yeah, that makes sense. They said we'll be in Wuling for a year in an interview. Yeah, so like, we'll still get Wuling patches, but they're saying the main story is like kind of wrapped up? Or is this, or maybe just this arc? Hopefully, I don't know, hopefully there's more like arcs in Wuling. Like, I mean, there has to be like more stuff to do, you know? If we're going to remain there.
rely upon your
I am Ray and faithful that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
arbitration for survival.
He really is the Vague Post King. I mean, it is a trailer. I see some Arcane Chen character development going on. Oh my gosh, no way.
It is the weeping wound in every Woolinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
The volume's too loud or something, by the way, just let me know. I feel like it's a little loud on my end. Turn it down.
The secret is not.
That was a
mine
sweet
to
proxy, by the way,
reveal.
right? Hold on. Yeah, she looks great. She looks pretty great. They do after the trailer, the spoilers. How much do we spoil you on what's going to be on the stream? I mean, it's fine. Like, we're watching the stream. It's not like it's a...
The secret is not mine.
It's not like
to
it's a
reveal.
secret.
Memory has left you, but you shall witness. And choose.
Arcane's got these like weird weapons going on. What is? Who is saying this? Is this Ardashir again?
The secret is not mine to reveal.
Yeah, that's really convenient, buddy.
Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose.
Who was that? Was that the
Memory has left you, but you.
Was that like the? Who is this? The sweet proxy? Camille and Idol are in Valley 4, so it'd probably be stuff like that. Okay. So like the Idol is going to take us back to Valley 4 again. Think that mean there won't be a new region until next year? Maybe Wuling will be Valley 4, so I'll have some stories in it. Okay. Yeah, that's Ardashir. Oh yeah, M3. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to jump the gun. I actually thought M3 when I saw like this kind of like shorter silver hair
and choose. This is how you.
But I didn't want to jump the gun, you know. I didn't want to cry wolf, you know what I mean?
Trust me.
I keep missing what he's saying. Memory has left you, but you shall bear witness and choose.
This is how you'll trust me.
Is that Arcane?
This is how you'll trust me.
We're gonna have a moment, or is that the? I think that might be the sweet proxy.
Now it's my turn to do the same.
Wait, soundtrack is hitting? Wait a minute, soundtrack?
Here I command the ebb and flow! Crush them all!
Wait, nice transition.
Twinkle, twinkle! My latest performance is about to start!
Wait, isn't Lino?
About to start!
Isn't Lino the name of a CC?
Twinkle, twinkle!
I recognize this from the 40K tournament. No way.
My latest performance.
No freaking way. What are we thinking about this design? It's pretty interesting. Like we got like the mech legs. Interesting. Lin Zero? Yeah. Yeah. I mean. Well, there you go. They put him in the game. As an idol.
Don't blink! The star is rising!
This is kind of like an interesting, when it comes to like a character release cadence, it's kind of interesting where it's like, you know, I don't know, I guess Mufi wasn't technically main story, but it's like main story character, and then it's like character that goes back to previous area and like fills out side story or whatever, you know what I mean? Dang, she looks pretty... The Sweet Proxy looks pretty good. We got Nameless Soldier. Wait, they told us his name in the game, I remember. It was something... It went pretty hard, I forgot, but... Strike Witch, so peak. We'll need to learn more of her story. Yeah. Sweet Proxy's looking good. Wait, Panda and Miffy were here? Getting active? Whoa. Okay. Whoa, wait a sec. Now we're just like throwing out prologue character all of a sudden. Yeah, what is this? And is this like, what is this? What is this? Is this like the far north? Whoa, wait a sec. Dang. I really do not vibe with the design, but seeing it in action, I'm starting to like it. I think I'll have to get my hands on it as well. I'll have to get my hands on it. But I mean, I like her general design, yeah. Arcane is like a 100%. Like, I think Arcane is a 100% pull. Hopefully Ardashir survives this chapter and continues to do like interesting things. Like we already seemingly lost Neferith, right? So like I just don't think they can do Ardashir like that. Like Ardashir just feels like he's got too many interesting things to be doing for him to go. Summit, yeah. Summit was the NPC's name. Sweet Proxy is gorgeous. Sweet Proxy in like that 2D, like, you know, when they revealed her with Mifu and Camille, I feel like she was the most underwhelming at that time. But like seeing her in 3D, actually, I'm quite pleased. When Cute Witch playable? I mean, phase 2 of the next patch, right? Oh my god, art. Wait, this is an interesting art style right here. I kind of like how they're in these, I mean, I'm not going to get any of these potentials, but I kind of like how they're exploring like different art styles with them. The site where the Cosmic Gain is at? Yeah, it's like in the far north, right? In the Arctic or whatever. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Wait, that was potential 1? Oh, yeah, okay. Everybody's pulling potential 1. Everybody's pulling potential 1, right? Neferith isn't dead, I still cope. I feel like... I just feel like Neferith can't be dead. I feel like she has to come back. Neferith feels more like a... She's been like a plot device so far. There definitely is some interesting, like, themes with, like, the overall story. But I feel like her presence in the story has been not as much. Ardashir can't die because he has more vague posting to do. Real, true and real. Dude, the thing is, the P5 visual effects are like actually really cool, but I mean nobody's pulling P5 for like a glow, you know? Like I think the way that Zenless Zone Zero does it, where it's like if you have the signature weapon, you get a glow. I mean, I would prefer if like you could earn it somehow in a game. Like you could, you know, like that would actually be a really good cosmetic incentive and like when we get our peak replayable game mode eventually, that would be a really good cosmetic incentive, but it's too late now. Oh well. Maybe Silver Palace can come in clutch with that. Remind me Pog. I don't know, they just showed that character for like a split second and then just moved on. Like Idle art is kind of, you know. No, I don't know. What do you mean? Same color composition and arcane pot arts, yeah. Wait, so this is Arcane's weapon, right? Intellect, ultimate gain efficiency, detonate. She's a support, is she? Is she a support? Did they show it in the splash? Did I miss it? Okay, and she's a healer. She's a healer. Like, I'm kind of like when it comes to healing in this game, I'm kind of like iffy. Like I don't really feel the incentive of like pulling a healer. You know what I mean? Isn't the Cosmic Gate in Wuling? Well, there's the Wuling very large rift, and then there's like the Cosmic Gate one that was at the very beginning of like the Talos 2 story. CC 45 gives glowy effect? Oh wait, what? In where? In where? Potential one has me unwise. I feel like the best way to do healers in Endfield and really like in any of these action combat games is like basically the way that like Gilberta heals, where there's like a heal in her kit that is something you'll be triggering, but it's like a very weak heal, and it requires some sort of like, you know, it's either like on her skill point or her combo. It has to hit like multiple enemies. Like that to me is perfect. And then giving like how Rossi has a tiny little self heal, you know, like little things like that. Like rather, because I don't know, like the allure of pulling like a dedicated healer, because also the content I think is the best when there's no like, you know, here's a healer that makes you effectively immortal by like pressing like a skill, like pressing one button and now you're immortal, you know, like you got hit 20 times. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, like it's, I've talked about this in like my Dark Souls video, but like the healing is just very sensitive in these games, because then if they want to push a healer, then they're incentivized to like make enemies do more damage or something. Like, I don't know. It depends. Guessing no, you'll see soon enough. Okay, probably a lot of that was not maybe a lot of that was not relevant to this character, but I'm just talking in general. Yinlung Pass. Wait a minute. Arcane is a caster? I like casters. Is it wrong that I want an IT? A what? I don't know, those game modes where you have to manage the team and units you play? I don't know which game mode you're talking about, but I mean, yeah, sure. Like managing teammates and units, teams and units. Her heal doesn't seem to be that crazy, so she's probably not going to directly power keep Ardelia in that regard. Okay, that's good. That's good. I feel like Ardelia healing is about, like, Ardelia healing should be like the ceiling of healing, which is weird to say because she's a standard character, but also in that way, it's actually perfect because she's like the standard character healer and everyone will get Ardelia's and then like signature and like the signature Ardelia weapon and all that stuff. So for like, it kind of caters to everybody where it's like, if you're the ultimate, like, I was gonna say like ultimate skill issue. I mean, she gives you buffs too, but if you're like the person who's like in the ultimate need for a healer, then like, okay, you have the best one accessible to you right there. But then other than that, it's like, we're prioritizing more like buffs and team synergies or whatever. I don't know. Something like that. Wait, another one. Oh, dang, wait. So this is going to be like you travel through Yinling Pass and then you get to the, oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. I think that'll be cool. Man, that'll kind of, it'll feel like Valley 4 again, like launch, where, you know, you were like progressing through the regions progressively. And it was kind of cool, like progressing through the map like that. I like that. Okay, new factory stuff. Is this gas? We got gas now. There are no healers in Endfield. There are supports with healing and other additional effects. Yeah, like I do, you know, even Ardelia does give you buffs, yeah. Which I like. I do like that. Dude, healing is just so, you know, healing can like ruin an entire combat system, I feel like, if they go a certain way with the essentially, you know, the rotation slop, quote unquote rotation slop way, where it's like just spam your way through a rotation and base tank all damage. Like the enemies will never kill you. You'll just have a healer where you'll get to them and you'll press like E and then you'll just like full heal your team or something. Not an OP healer? Okay. Bring Bloodborne's rally system to Enfield, pretty please, HG. That'd be kind of cool. Dude, that would be really cool as like a risk in CC, I feel like. Could potentially be abused, actually. I mean, I don't know. It could, I don't know if it would work necessarily in a game like this where you're doing way more actions per minute than like a Souls game. I don't know. It's an interesting idea though. They could work with that. They could like tweak it in some way to make it fit. Oh yeah, Imaginarium Theater. Oh yeah. Dude, yeah, I think Imaginarium Theater is Genshin's best endgame, but they kind of, and then they came out with their third one and it was like another DPS slot fucking game mode. So sad. Okay, these are looking good. These are looking good. This pole arm's looking quite good. Wait. Oh. Wait, that was a pole arm that the idol was using? I thought that was another arts unit. Like how like Gilberta and Ardelia have like their staff or whatever. Okay, cool pole arm. That's cool. Damn. That's looking pretty cool. That's pretty cool screen, or like whatever it is, menu page. Oh, these are more the ornaments. Dang. There's a reason why an Enfield is supporter and not medic. Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like Suture's passive plus Ember is already more than enough healing. If you add them up, Ardelia provides more than that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean healing is already pretty high in the game, so like I did say like with CC, I was talking about this in the Discord, but when I did my risk 45 clear, I basically tweaked it so that like I had my dodge still, but like I basically turned up the enemy damage really high, and essentially it made it so that I could only face tank like, oh my god, I hear thunder again. Guys, if the power goes out again, oh my god, please, please, bro. Please, bro. That was miserable yesterday. Okay, anyway, yeah, I did feel like when I tweaked the damage stuff in CC, I really had the same feeling as like when I would play a Dark Souls boss where, you know, I was like going into it, like I would like fail, go into it, fail, go into it, fail. And I was like learning like when to dodge, animations, all that stuff. And it wasn't like ultra punishing, but it was punishing enough, you know? And yeah, all healing disabled, yeah. But you can heal slowly by doing damage. That's a good point. It could be like a percentage, you know? Like not one, yeah, not like a 1-for-1, but you know. That makes sense. It was a polearm, okay. Healing's a double-edged sword depending on the mode, like CC has the enemy healing. Yeah, like I really liked that risk. I really liked how they dealt with healing. I thought that was really clever. I hadn't thought of doing it that way. Because you can still heal your team like in between waves and stuff, but yeah, I thought that was really clever. Wait, W camera picture takers? Is this like in the cutscene or something? They were able to take a picture? Oh my gosh, birthday. Wait, oh man, I just had my birthday. Fuck. Damn it. Enfield? Wait, will they give you, wait, if it falls before the day it was first set? Yes! Get my fucking birthday cake. Happy birthday? Oh, thank you. Thank you. The Golden Age will return again. Is that an Arknights reference? Thank you, thank you. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see. The whole like you could like skip. Yeah, you could like skip through Valley 4. I feel like that's a good change overall, honestly. feel like that's good. Like, just get new players. Just get new players into Wuling. I think is a good idea. Good idea overall. Good for like new player experience. Because like you can get to Wuling immediately. You can start getting like the gear for like the new, like if you're like pulling newer characters, you can start like gearing them immediately, you know? And that's kind of necessary. New permanent challenge mode, Echoes of War. Wait a second. Thank you. Bro's too busy yapping to let the video explain. We're 14 minutes in. I mean, realistically, we're like 8 minutes in or something. A seasonal game mode that is permanently available, challenge various stages, earn stars, and achieve season titles. Okay, my interest is peaked. Interest peaked? Like, how's it gonna be? I want to see more. Guide event? I think this is just like do the new content, right? Okay. Challenge event? Oh, during the event, use teams of up to 2 operators to challenge event. Is this like a co-op beta test? Is this a co-op beta test? I'm like, I have my suspicions with this. Like, what else would compel them to think of this? Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do expect a bunch of people confused and complaining about things, though. Like, why aren't some of these other characters introduced before now? Well, I mean, if you're starting Wuling, like, you'll miss out on Perlica and Chen introduction. I mean, will you really miss anybody else? Like, they can always go back and do Valley 4, you know? Dude, like, my hope is, like, if they're doing the 2 operator thing, I feel like, are they gonna, like, is it just gonna be, like, just 2 operators, or is there gonna be some sort of enhancement you can give them to add abilities to them or something? More and more monuments? Peak? Oh my god, guys, the thunder. It's so loud. It's so loud. I freaking lost my place lost power multiple times yesterday for like no reason. After the storm had passed, the power was just randomly going out for like a few hours at a time. And that was freaking miserable. That was freaking miserable. If they named it Echoes of Blank, something starting with an S, we could troll some people. Like Enfield got EOS. Honor trolling. Dude, here's my relationship with like idol characters, because essentially this is like the bard archetype, right? Like the D&D bard archetype. And my relationship is that every time I see them, I'm like, oh, like I think I'm gonna skip this character because I'm not really into like idols or whatever, you know. But then I get them in the game, and I feel like I think I've pulled every single one in every game that I've played. Like I pulled Chacona in Wuthering Waves. I pulled Astra in Zenless Zone Zero. I pulled Robin in HSR. Who else? I pulled Nongong. I only pulled one of the 3 Angels of Delusion because Nongong is fucking peak anomaly stunner gameplay. There's modifiers with the 2 operator mode. Yes. Okay. Let me give you my professional breakdown on what I foresee for the 2 operator mode, or not what I foresee, but like what I can't even think of the word to describe it. There's too many words. Basically, like my vision for like a co-op thing is if you're giving us like an Elden Ring Night Rain type mode where it's like you drop us into a map, you kind of like explore around, you like go to different areas to fight different enemies and bosses to get different buffs. Well, those buffs have to be kind of like, you'll have like stat buffs scattered in there, like okay, like more maybe like more health, more damage, more this or that. But in addition to that, you need more interesting buffs, like buffs that like fundamentally kind of like change the character you're playing. And to me, that emulates like an Elden Ring Night Rain when you get like a new weapon with like a new like skill or something, or a new like staff with a different spell. It like changes the way you play. So if you're getting like new like character abilities or like things that like alter and like improve your characters, then you could, I mean, you could give like, you could have like a team of 3, each controlling 2 characters, and you know, but then like you're kind of searching for buffs that are specific to your characters, and then when you get buffs that are like for your teammates' characters, you can like drop it for them or something, and then they can drop stuff for you, and then it kind of adds more to like there's more like a progression where you're like building up the strength of your characters, you know, throughout the course of a match. It's like, I feel like that's the best way to do it if you're going to do it like that. Bards somehow always end up being interesting. Yeah, I know. Does Genshin have an idol character? I know Barbara was, but she's not like a real idol character. I don't think they do. If you like Fong Yi, you will be getting her. Is she that good? Fong Yi is already so good though. Other Orling fragments to complete realm quest to gain generous rewards. Wait, what the hell is that? Wait, what? Is that combat in Delver of the Cryptic? Wait, what's going on with my... Sorry. No, Rooted Realm. Hold on. Gather Orling fragments and complete realm quests. Realm quests? So there's combat. Wait, is this my Elden Ring Night Rain game? everything's gonna be Elden Ring Night Rain until we finally get it. Not true idol fan, not pulling all 3 angels. I mean, that was kind of a tough, like, back to back pull, you know? That was kind of tough. I just didn't really like, I felt like Suna was a little too simple as a support. I mean, you kind of just press E. The thing is, like, all 3 idols together were interesting because they had, like, unique animations together, but I didn't really like what's, like, Arya's plunge gameplay, and, like, I feel like Suna would have been a replacement for, what's her name? The bunny, who was, like, free, so, you know. Okay, but unironically, is this Elden Ring Night Rain? Because like you're exploring a map and you're going from place to place. I guess they have markers, so like it's more linear. So maybe not, actually. It's not like a free roam explore. Almost. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Farina, kind of. Yeah. I feel like even this character is not necessarily a bard because she's not singing in her gameplay. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Trinity, by the way? What's up? Good to see you. 2 new characters? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen, well, maybe she does. I haven't seen her gameplay, but like, I feel like bard characters, like they kind of like, they have to sing in their gameplay. You know what I mean? And usually the music slaps, and that's why you end up pulling them.
大家从刚刚的 PV 中可以看到，我们将为管理员带来2张全新的主线地图——应龙关和北部禁区。这也是从
It's like gamers are afraid of thunder because it'll ruin game progression. It'll ruin my fucking sweaty gaming session.
工业的大型更新和不少全新玩法。
而一路陪伴大家走来的武林故事
Might make me go outside and do something.
也是最赤。
About to enter its darkest? Wait, dark. Oh my god. It's darkest and most thrilling chapter, guys. We're getting dark storytelling. Getting dark storytelling. And then everyone's gonna be mad when like Arcane and Ardashir and Chen and Perlica all survive. It's only good if Chen and Perlica and Arcane and Ardashir all die, otherwise it's trash. I need character deaths. I need characters to die immediately.
并肩作战，并与无数渴望重归故土的武林人们共同踏上征程。
Genshin straight up doesn't have an in-world idol culture to pull from. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. sing for us? Maybe next stream. Maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow.
收复家园的使命，
Ask me again
穿
tomorrow.
过封锁已久的北部禁区，向武林声纳练习前进。在主线之外啊，新伙伴黎诺也会为管理员带来一段独特的邂逅。那在具体展开今天的故事之前啊，就先请 Ra 来为管理员们介绍一下两位新老
Two
朋友吧。
new familiar old friends. Wait, what? Wait, what? My oxymoron statement? No, that makes sense.
先来看我们的老朋友李知嫣，应龙特勤队队长。可能管理员现在还是更习惯用代号“绝”来称呼他。在首蹲追捕阿达希尔时，我们认识了绝。他一登场就
Dude, I feel like this is one of the most epic shots in anime. Like when you got the side by side run, like sprinting, and then it's like, you know, I feel like that's one of the coldest shots you can have
我们认识了绝
in an anime.
就展现
Don't kill the idol. Maybe the idol should die. You're right. Dark, is HG finally gonna kill the kid?
出十分凌厉的身手。让人意外的是，绝还是陈千羽的旧相识，两人之间有着一段。
We're definitely getting some character development here, which is gonna be cool. Oh, this might be a flashback scene.
复杂意外的是
Actually,
绝
never
还是
mind.
陈
But like this is actually like parallel because she's doing this in current day, and
千
then
羽的旧
it's
相
like,
识。
oh my gosh, parallel
两人之间
to the past.
有着一段
Wait, is this Chen gonna be like in a different jacket outfit? Wait, I want to see Chen in a different outfit. Wait a sec. Wait. Okay, dude, they need to start releasing skins. But like skins, I don't mind a few paid skins, but I think like paid skins should be like, you know, VFX voice line overhauls, like with new voice lines and VFX and stuff. But like free skins could definitely be, you know, gameplay incentives.
往事，绝
Ideally
看似有点不好相处，实际却把责任看得比什么都重要。为了守护管理员，他不惜把自己和阿达希尔一同封入画卷。
I need Carly to not survive. Her story is trash. Carly dies, broken heart emoji. Well, you know. Holy meta commentary. Shut up, OG Arknights players. You'll get your dark story.
无论是伙伴的安危，还是任
It's the thing is, it's not going to be dark enough. Like, it's just not going to be dark enough for whatever. You know,
务的完成，
like unless like because the thing about like the Arknight story is that, you know, I just kind of question sometimes how much people like think more deeply about it than like, oh my god, like that's so like fucking sad, you know, like oh my gosh, like, you know, war and like discrimination and like murdering each other and like this is brutal murder, like that's freaking dark, you know, like I don't know if there's much more. I don't know. Maybe there is. There probably is for a lot of people, but it feels like if all we're talking about is like it's not dark enough, I
他总会
mean,
优先放在自身之前，以近乎克制的冷静推动自己不断前行与磨练。在本次行动中，我们将直面这片荒芜故土中的未知危机。我们和绝能
I need Chen in HSS uniform. I need Volp shirtless.
战胜
No.
危机，
No.
了却无数离乡之人与应龙先辈
No,
的心
control
愿，
yourself.
与伙伴们成功收复禁区，就留待管理员与他一同踏上这次深入禁区的归途了。
Get yourself
作
together.
为最熟悉超域灾害与北部禁区的应龙队长，绝将与管理员一行人组成先锋队伍，扫清障碍，开辟道路。我们也将见到他独特而强大的战斗方式。
Objective confirmed. Commencing mission.
Dude, the animation is the animation's so
Objective
cool.
confirmed. Commence.
Is this like a 3D to 2D transition right here?
绝
Yeah.
是首个能够通过改
So skill type changes based on her. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait a sec. Chen needs her biker skin. It's not going to be dark enough, but Twitter got us covered, KW. The thing is, like, I just actually watched a video that was like a writing. It was one of the Hello Future Me videos. Like, it was one of the writing analysis videos on like character deaths. I don't know, dude. It feels like a lot of times when people ask for it, it's just like, oh, like I need you to basically like make me like this character and then kill them so that I feel sad, or like I need the characters to die so that it feels more serious and like feels like stakes are higher. You know, I just feel like that's such a such like a basic reason to like kill characters or
属
whatever.
性来切换技能形态。
Anyway, changing attributes might just be that representation of the average Arcanite story reader, and dear God, they didn't learn anything. Well,
以适
I don't
应
know.
多种作战方式的术士干员，它不仅可以操纵身后的重炮发动攻击，还能构筑出多样的阵诀，施展术式，对敌人形成压制。绝的作战方式既有应龙训练的痕迹，又有属于他个人的特色。而最特别的地方是，它可以切换2种阵诀。
wait, she's kind of got some like, she's kind of got some personality in
而
her.
最特别的地
Like she's like lounging back, kind of like Mifu style.
它可以切换2种阵诀形态。阵诀
Two
式
array
形态下
forms.
它可以高
Oh wait, attributes as in like intelligence and something else? I kind of thought they meant like elements for a
战技
second.
和连接技，造成大量伤害。
So
阵诀硬形态下
intelligence does damage, and then will arts infliction. Wait, that's like super interesting. Wait, that's like super interesting. Man, wait, it's gonna wait. So there's gonna be strategy, is what you're saying? There's gonna be strategy in the gameplay as you like swap and choose which one you're gonna use, or
使家正义法术
like arts and fiction, or you kind of like play like we will like choose one at the beginning and kind of, you know, like I'm playing DPS arcane, or I'm playing like infliction arcane or something,
提供
like
强
support
大的辅助
arcane.
能力。形态切换由
What she takes is determined by her intellect and will. Oh, okay, so it's like, yeah, so like one is active before you go into battle. Okay. So when once, oh dang, that's interesting. So it adds something to the character building. So when one stat is higher than the other. Nature damage, applies nature infliction. Wait, so she applies infliction here? Interesting.
觉的致时和一值数值所决定。
Arcane floaty cannons. We need Wolfguard and Camille in a bikini outfit, and then the game name should be changed to Lads. Well, I think with what I've heard about Lads recently, I don't think we want to be Lads, guys. I don't think we want to be like Lads. Guys, did you see the, speaking of male fan service, did you see the Captain America skin in Marvel Rivals? He's got like a fucking 6-inch bulge sticking out of his Speedo or whatever that is.
当它的致时属性大于等于意志属性时，就会
Hello Future Me will not be my first go-to TBH. A lot of times he seems he cannot grasp some concepts. Overall is okay. I mean, I guess it depends on the topic or whatever. You can determine if it has value to you.
进入正觉智形态，反之则会进入
Who's your go-to for video essays on writing analysis? Avatar: The Last Airbender didn't have to. Avatar: The Last Airbender didn't have to kill anybody on screen to be quite dark. Yeah, I mean, there were some deaths, obviously, in Avatar, but like there are some deaths in Endfield. You know, like Ron Yi died. You know, which is probably like the most notable, right? There's like NPCs, right? But like I think, you know, like an Avatar, Jet's death was quite impactful. You see Zhao die, but it's not really like, you know, Zhao's a villain, so his death is kind of thematic too, because like he basically dies the way he lived, by being like an asshole to Zuko, like pride basically. I mean the real answer is pride. Like he showcases his pride, that's why. So I don't know. I think Jet is the one that sticks out to me the most. I can't really think of anybody else in Avatar. Hope we get some ways to boost one of the stats temporarily to swap in combat. That would be interesting.
正觉
I feel like even then it would, like, you're kind of locking one in before you go into combat, it seems like. Deals nature damage and applies a nature infliction to enemies within the area. When dealing damage, the array also pulls in enemies. Oh my god. Wait, so we have another nature character that pulls characters in. Wait, but is this gonna, what about my Gilberta?
形态。
What about my Gilberta?
重火力截击，可以对敌人进行最多5段攻击，造成
How
自然
big is this
伤害。
AoE for pulling
处决敌人
characters
时
in?
将造成大量自然伤害，并恢复一定技力。
No, unironically, like what about Gilberta? What's going on there? What's going on there? Why'd they make her nature in that case?
正觉智形态和正觉异形态下的普通攻击效果相。
We need to switch over to Japanese dub for Idol. The VA is goated. Who's the VA? What do they play? What does the VA play? Like, where will I recognize her from? I find it more impressive that Captain America has a 6-inch bulge. Well, I mean, it is Captain America. It is Steve Rogers, so. Don't forget Tata. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, and oh yeah, Tata. You're right, actually. Tata was. I can't believe I forgot Tata. She was an emotional.
至于各个技能，则在两个形态下各有不同的效果。首先，先来看一看正觉。
We had Nephrith died. I mean, it's kind of unclear, but Nephrith is kind of gone.
形态吧。战技摧越网格，觉会在目标敌人脚下创建摧越网格，对范围内的敌人施加自然附着。智形态下，战技将会造成高额的自然伤害。
Like, yeah, okay, so characters, so there are people dying. It does feel like, yeah, it does feel like the whole Grimdark thing is basically just like, you know, why isn't there like discrimination and death and war and like poverty and, you know, like Arknights is very visceral with its like depictions of kind of, I mean, it doesn't even really depict it because it's a visual novel, but it'll, you know, be like, oh, like this person was brutally murdered or something, you know.
加自然附着，智形态下。 战技将会造成高额的自然伤害。
So her skill triggers her own combo. Did they show her combo yet? I'm interested. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, so the combo is going to be different based on the. Oh, interesting. When an enemy either has a stack of nature infliction or at least 2 stacks of non-nature arts infliction, slows all actions of the target enemy, increases nature and cryo damage taken. Oh, and nearby enemies. When active, battle skill that hits targets also triggers a second instance of massive damage. Interesting. Interesting. See, dude, I really like how they add this like 2 stacks of so you can use her. I mean, you would want to use her like in a cryo team, obviously. So like nature and cryo basically. But like I guess you could use her with other elements and just you could still use her as like a DPS or something. I don't know.
上的其他法术附着时，就可以触发连接技应龙四式，绝将会设置4个战术分身，对目标和周围敌人施加自然和寒冷脆弱，造成自然伤。
This is cool. Wait, this is so is it like this entire AOE? It doesn't lock them in place for ages like Gilberta's does. Oh, okay. Gilberta is probably Arcane's best in slot teammate. Yeah, probably. I mean, Gilberta for any like arts DPS, I feel like is pretty good. Watch live action Avatar: Last Airbender. All characters are assassinated there. I feel like that was a typo, and you meant to say don't watch live action Avatar: Last Airbender. I've seen some Avatar: Last Airbender character assassinations, and like for the live action, and it's not good. It's not good. Get both Arcane and Gilberta and you'll get double suck. Okay, true and based. In Arknights, it's visceral but not blatant. Yet the racism aspect in all of these Arknight stories is all the Arknight story complainers talk about. To be fair, Arknight starts in Ursus, which is like the worst part of the world. Plenty of lighthearted stories there also. Okay. That's fair. Arcane, Fluorite, and Lazurite will work well together. Wait, oh my god, Fluorite? Wait, guys, 6-star Fluorite. Wait, Arcane is a best in slot teammate for the future 6-star Fluorite character. There has to be a 6-star Fluorite eventually, right? Dude, I want to see all of our 4-star. Like, imagine, like, you know, like, eventually all of your 4-stars become 6-star, like, it's 6-star versions. And then they'll add like new 4-stars, and then you'll like get to see them grow into 6 stars. Probably not gonna happen, but at least Fluorite should, right?
再次攻击目标，造成爆炸伤害。智形态下，连接机的冷却时间较短，而且绝。
With a shorter cooltime, I can use her battle skill to end imprisonment
提前
early.
解除敌人的淋雨状态。 并再次施加自然和寒冷脆弱，造成大量伤害，同时返还一定记忆力。最后再看看终结技破会，技能开启后
Does nature damage? Kind of flashbang that screen. Enemy within Gloom Purger array is hit with a finisher or final strike by the controlled operator. The Gloom Purger array launches up to 2 rounds of attacks. Afterwards, its ultimate switches to Arcana, which deals massive damage to enemies within a large AoE. On the end form, when it's created, forcibly applies corrosion. Interesting. I need more meaningful death. Meaningful death as in what? What makes a death meaningful or unmeaningful to you? Cryo's optimal, but you can definitely use her with other elements. Like you can use Rossi in all our teams, yeah. So glad she's a good character worth controlling. Was waiting for her since she first saw her design.
阵瞬间笼罩战场，陷于阵中的敌人立即受到自然伤害，同时被强制
It is cool when you know you can use a character as like an on-fielder.
配合天赋，
I mean, you can really use most characters on field if you really want to.
还会大幅度延长。主空干员的重击和处决能够对阵中的敌人追加发动急速打击。
I do like that her normal attacks are not like sending her flying all over the place. Like she kind of moves around a little bit, but she's mostly, yeah, like I feel like that's a lot. It's just a lot more comfy controlling characters like that. Especially when you get into CC and it's like you get those those goop puddles on the floor. And then you're trying to use Tong Tong and she's like sliding all over the place and she like slides into a puddle and like takes damage.
绝名对前方大范围内的敌人造成高额伤害。 在质形态下造成的伤害还会进一步提高。
Aka Curry is already a 6-star. True, true. First 4-star alter should 100% be Estella. She deserved it after CC.
了解完质形态下的技能，接下来再看
Estella's
看
pretty
正
goated.
决 E 的形态下各个技能的效
Stella's
果
pretty
吧。
goated.
战技摧域网格，在施加自然
Wait, what's the difference here? So what was that? Let me see that. Let me see that pulling.
战技摧域网格，在施加自
Okay, so it's more like an instant grouping, kind of like Mifu's grouping, rather than the perpetual like
自然附着
sucking
造成自然伤害
that
的同
Gilbert
时，
does.
还能向中心牵引范围内的敌人
Okay,
起到大
I
范围
see.
的聚怪作
I
用。
see.
连接技应龙四式，在
When an arts infliction is applied to an enemy. Oh yeah, so the combo is going to be combo trigger is different. When any arts infliction is applied to an enemy, slows all actions on the target enemy, applies another stack of arts infliction of the same element. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. That I don't know. I like how broad that is. Obviously, she's intended for nature and cryo, but like even just being nature and cryo is already extremely broad, right? Then like I guess you could use her with like someone else if you wanted to. I don't know. I'm definitely happy with this, with like this philosophy on the combos and stuff, and the kit design so far.
只要有敌人被施加任意的法术符格，即可以触发。此时连接技同样可以使敌人陷入淋雨状态。另外，施加的自然脆弱和寒冷脆弱
Probably make her a DPS with Fluorite, Zai, and
从而增
Ardelia.
强减一效果。目标进入淋雨
That'll be
状态
fun.
时，
That'll be
其附
fun.
近的敌人
There's so many teams. That's what I like so much about new characters in Endfield. Like, there's so many teams that you can throw characters in. I mean, Arcane is like even like taking that philosophy to the max because they're giving her 2 forms. She's like a 2-in-1 character. Do they have to do that?
中间牵引，方便集火输出，而且绝还能再次为目标及其周围的所有敌人施加一次触发此联系技时的法术附着。这意味着异形态下的绝连接技就像一个增幅器，当有任意干员的法术附着
That's pretty
效果
cool.
生效后，
That's super cool.
绝都
And
可
then
以
she like
立即让
pulls them
这个
together
附
too.
着
Yeah.
扩散至周围一定范围内的全部敌人，为后续其他队友的技能效果。
I like how Fongy always flies around picking up enemy projectiles. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of doing that thing where this is like the trap of these action combat games where it's like, you know, it's cooler and more fun if a character's like flying all over the place, like, you know, oh, like sick animations or like teleporting around your entire screen, fucking blowing shit up, like jumping all over around, and it's like, I guess it's like flashier, but you know, if it's like normal attacks, I prefer to kind of have full control of my positioning and like where my character is. You know,
我埋下铺垫。
different
终
styles.
结技破会则和智形态一样，能够生成破会阵，并转化为破会决明。
Targets enemies with arts infliction with the AoEs implies another arts infliction stack of the same element.
不同的是
Oh dang, so they put 3 here with this the different and it
改为对
oh dang,
破
it
会阵
added a stack of all the different kinds. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't know how relevant that's going to be, but it's interesting that it works that way.
这个效果同样十分泛用，进一步提高了绝与其他队友的配合能力。在讲解完技能效果后，
Yeah, like making her a Yvonne support is tempting too, yeah. Last Right shall rise again. Bro, Last Right stocks going up. This is so it's cool because you don't have to on-field Last Right. I wish you could on-field Last Right, but her animations are just not my favorite. But, you know, I mean, dude, Arcane Last Right, Tong Tong, and then maybe like a Zaihi or something. I mean, insane cryo infliction stacking. So like you can take advantage of Last Right's short combo skill cooldown and you can spam that and just like get more energy for her, more, you know, you're using her skill and her combo frequently, more ultimates, more buffs. I mean, Last Right is
我们话不多说，
Last Right is super fun. Again, if you're not on fielding her, I mean, some people like on fielding her, but
就来一起
great sword combat, like slow great sword combat
看看绝
is
的实战表现吧。首先，
not
我
my
们利用
favorite.
绝的正绝智形态，对战在藏剑谷中的精英敌人巨山吼兽。在这个形态下，绝的伤害能力和腐蚀能力会更强。一开场，我们可以立即先使用绝的终结技，对敌人直接施加有天赋加成的腐蚀效果。绝持续补攻输出，触发终结技的急速打击，同时
So who are they using her with? Wolfguard, Akakuri, and Zaihi. Interesting. I wonder if we'll see 4 element teams in the future. I mean, for sure. We have to. So much damn team flexibility.
战绩挂上
Dude, like, the thing is we have to be careful because certainly, like, I remember for some games, like, you had that feeling of team flexibility and stuff early on, but then as time progressed, they started like doing the whole thing where it's like, you know, dedicated teammates, and like, I guess it's easier to do that early on with game design, but then as you start designing more characters, you're kind of thinking like, oh shit, like how do we make people pull a new character? You know, like if you make every character like broad, but I feel like Enfield's infliction, you know, like gameplay, like the whole like combat framework, like favors and like allows for broad characters. I just think it's so much better design. It's so much better game design
触发狼位
than like, here's a dedicated teammate, and also, you know, for this one character, you need to pull their 2 or 3 dedicated teammates, or else your character is shit. You know, like your character's unusable. You know what I mean?
的连接技，我
It's
相
just so much better. And then when new characters come out, you're thinking like, you know, rather than just like, oh, there's 2 characters I'm going to play them with. It's like, okay, there's, you know, this team and this team and this team, and I can think about all the combinations. It's much better.
附着后
It's much better.
就刚好施加绝的连接技，给敌人施加淋雨状态和脆弱效果。紧接着释放
The like, yeah, the slowing thing is really interesting as for like
淋雨状态下的
enemy
敌人
CC.
返还技力的同时，还能追加高额伤害。细心的管理员可能已经发现了，敌人身上现在有2级腐蚀效果，这个腐蚀效果会延续之前腐蚀的进度，有效降低敌人抗性。此时2轮级数
Wait, corrosion inherits the
会员可能淋雨状
the
态下的敌人
timing of the
返还
previous
技力的同时
corrosion?
还能追加高额伤害。细心的管理员可能已经发现，
Hold on.
施加
So
淋雨
like,
状态
if this is stacking
和脆弱效
down,
果，
then
紧接
like
着释放绝的战绩。
you do the second level, and then it's
淋雨
like,
状态下的敌人
wow,
返还技力的同时，还能追加高额伤害。细心
interesting. Wait, strategy? Wait,
的管理员
strategy?
可能已经发现了，
Like micromanaging inflictions and statuses?
敌人身上现在有2级腐蚀效果，这个腐蚀效
Dark Souls is tamed back for a reason. The more flashy your combat is, the more precision it loses in the process. Yeah. Like you couldn't have a Dark Souls combat where you're like characters fucking teleporting all over the place and blowing up the entire screen with damage. Yeah. So glad Mifu's animations are slow and painful. Mifu's kind of faster, even with her greatsword. I felt like. And like, you know, when you use her punches, she's like faster, I feel like. Arcane with Lav, Fongy, and Yvonne, the avatar of Enfield. wait, the avatar team. Wait a minute. When we finally get a team that's like truly meant to be like 4 different elements used together, the avatar team is going to go so hard, actually. We have to make sure people call it that when it finally happens. Not even, wait, hold on. Actually, not even just that specific team, but like any play style in general. We need to co-opt this and make sure it's called the avatar column. Wait, does Zaihi gives a nature damage boost, right? Is it nature and cryo damage? Is that right? Endfield designed to have so many levers to pull when creating niches? Yeah. Already assembled 4 element team for the last stage of current Umbral Monuments because you need a lot of arts reactions. Oh, okay, interesting.
由于长时间的腐蚀和其他效果的加持，这次战绩的伤害明显提高。最后再接上绝的第2段终结技，一下子打出成吨伤害，轻松获胜。接下来再看看绝在正绝异形态下的战斗表现。
So they're using Wolfguard to just like Wolfguard and Akakuri to just help you proc corrosion.
绝的巨怪能力和辅助能力会大幅度增强。这次我们来挑战一下副本高危材料填埋场。一开场先用绝的战技瞬间巨怪，同时施加自然附着，这样也触发了绝自己的连接技丝滑衔接，再度小幅度巨怪，并施加上次的附着，也就是自然附着。同时
How you convince people to pull, make the story good and characters interesting. Majority of people pull who they like anyway. I really do feel like that's the main factor in getting people to pull anyway. Like it really does feel like the whole kit design thing. I mean, I guess maybe it does. I guess the companies know it does increase like pulling and sales or whatever, but it just feels scummy. I don't know. It's super scummy.
战技将4层全部消耗，造成海量伤害，然后再使用连接技。
Why is there a level 4 solidify on that enemy? Does higher levels of solidify even do anything? Maybe it shatters for more damage if you shatter it with a physical infliction.
拳王哥，我们一个小腰背给敌人一个绝的战技，连接技2连，瞬间挂上2层自然附着。此时开启绝的终结技，可以瞬间再给已附着的敌人再次挂上附着。一逢再次开启战技。
How did Arcane get so much aura with her combat? She's out here like throwing up entire like city plazas on the field.
高额伤害触发一逢的连接技后，由于敌人正处于淋雨状态，一逢连接技的命中率也提高了。最后释放赛季的终结技。
Does Nature Amp buff corrosion? I feel like it should, right? Nature and Cryo Amp? Okay, yeah. It feels like, yeah, it feels kind of like nature and cryo are also grouped together, and then maybe the electric and heat are like grouped together a little bit in some cases. Definitely nature and cryo are grouped together. Like Yvonne is made to also work with nature.
敌人瞬间灰飞烟灭，完美收场。从刚才的演示中，大家可以看到，绝的2种形态都非常有用。在智形态下，可以依靠个人能力轻松对范围内的敌人造成大量伤害，并
really need loadouts and team slots. Yeah, we definitely need more team slots.
在异形态下，则不仅可以通过战技和连接技巨怪，还能通过连接技和终结技的高效的附着能力，配合任意属性的干员。总的来说，绝对是法术队里兼具输出和辅助能力的顶尖好手。下面这位新朋友黎诺，在上次前瞻节目中与管理员们有过几面之缘。
This is the way it's pronounced.
Spotlight's on.
Lino. Electric supporter. I'm actually kind of interested in what she's gonna do.
最受欢迎的新锐偶像，被称为拉凡朵玛的晨星。
La Fantoma. Is that the what region was that? Was that I mean, it obviously sounds French.
是在4号谷地就有一大批他的粉丝。经历大危机之后，4号谷地终于也能回归轻松的日常生活。黎诺将为谷地的人们带来一场演。
Nice, the idol concert. That's hype. That's super hype.
却传来了黎诺失踪的消息。失踪的真相究竟是什么？舞台之下的他又藏着怎样不为人知？
I like how there's like idol culture and stuff on Talos too. I get like, yeah, it does make sense. I mean, the whole world can't just be all like fucking, like, you know, boonies and like, you know, war, like front lines of a war zone or whatever. Suture also works with nature. Oh, really? Interesting. Heat and physical are kind of together. Yeah, like Rossi, right? Yeah. Sounds Spanish. I mean, it's got like some, it's like a romance, rooted in like a romance language, you know? Gear loadouts? Gear loadouts? Is there, I haven't really encountered, well, there are a few, yeah, there are a few characters that will want like different gear sets, probably. Gear loadouts would be nice, for sure.
在故事中慢慢揭晓吧。
The thing is, like, it feels like, you know, like if you look at like Genshin, for example, or the reason other games have hesitated to do gear loadouts is because they like purposefully want to make it more tedious to like swap gear around, because they don't want you necessarily like, you know, if you get one piece of a set, then you don't need to farm that set anymore. It like artificially extends the RNG fucking grind, you know? When like the RNG grind is already artificial because of energy and because of like all of the freaking layers of RNG on random gear. But like they want to make it even more tedious for you to like share gear amongst different characters. So it's like they want you to just be like, you know, farm a set, put it on a character and like leave it on there forever basically. But like in Endfield, they don't even have that because it's all like craftable gear and stuff. They don't even need to worry about that. So like I feel like we should get gear loadouts. I feel like that'll come eventually. It's not necessarily maybe something that's the top of my like quality of life, because there's other things that I think are more important, but
对尼诺的战斗方式非常好奇。
Eventually, I think we'll see that.
就让我们一起了解一下尼诺在战斗中的表现吧。别
Need
看尼诺
loadouts for
是偶
sure.
像，他在战斗中也丝毫不逊色。尼诺作为一名电磁属性的辅助干员，他能够利用独特的表演天赋，在战斗中进行演唱和高歌，将歌声化作
Will there be like a unique music?
鼓舞同伴的力量。
That's what's important for a bard. A bard needs, even if there's not like lyrical singing, there needs to be like some sort of tune or something going
通过
on.
激励消耗极地的战绩或者开启终结技，黎诺可以给友方干员提供长时间的
Attack boost and
输
HP
出增益
treatment.
和治疗效果，为队友提供强大的助力。
Interesting.
通过激励消
Attack
耗演
boost.
唱和高歌，将歌声化作鼓舞同伴的力量。通过激励消耗极地的战绩，
Battle skill consumes. Oh wait, through the battle skill or activating the ultimate.
黎诺可以给友方干员提供
Interesting.
长时间的输出增益和治疗效果，为队友提供强大的助力。普攻怦然心动，黎诺可以对敌
I
人
like the
进行
pull-on
最多
gameplay.
不断攻击，造成电。
See, she also kind of flies around a lot though. You see this?
黎诺可以对敌人进行最多
Like she kind of does this and then
造成电磁伤。
it's okay. I don't know how much. Maybe you'll on-field her. I don't know. Maybe. La Fantoma is like Telosian siesta, pulls from areas like Puerto Rico. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. For Arcane, definitely. Yeah, Arcane, if they're a character like Arcane, then yeah. Then yeah, I actually, I see that. Actually, yeah. Yeah. For Arcane, you would definitely want to be swapping gear around frequently. There's a side quest with a character from La Fantoma you didn't do yet. Also, one of the gifts is a ticket to surfing. Oh, okay, interesting. Bro, we gotta like. There's too much content. There's just too much content in the game. I haven't been able to catch up, dude.
并恢复一定激励。战
There's just too much content in the game.
黎诺会消耗少量激励，对敌人造成电磁伤害。
Wait, the skill point usage is like really small. Oh my gosh, it's like a fourth of the bar. Enters vocalist stance for an extended period while the stance is active, grants the entire team an attack boost. Okay, so this is something you just kind of use and forget, basically. Kind of like an Astra E or something. You just use it and then forget about it until you need to reapply the buff. More like a Lucia E or something. Yeah, with Arcane's two modes, I feel like, yeah. Unique music like Chacona where her ult replaces battle music, yeah. Something like that. Something like that.
李诺会消耗少量肌力，对敌人造成电磁伤害，随后进入长时间的演唱姿态。演唱姿态期间，李诺无法普通攻击，但会
When I
转而
perform
提升
basic
全队的
attack,
攻
she
击
instead
力，
increases entire team's. Okay, so you're not on fielding this character.
并持续治疗范围内的干员，还会周
Wait,
但会
continuously
转而提升全队的攻击力，并持续
continuously heals
治疗
operators who
范
are
围内
within
的干员，
range.
还会周期性的
Critically launches attacks at nearby enemies. Yeah, okay, you're not. Yeah, you're not on fielding this character. You're definitely.
对附近敌人
She's
增
like
加
you're
攻
off.
击
She's off field.
这个战绩的基地消耗很低。另外，如果想要提前结束演唱姿态，只需要在持续期间再次释放战
Have you tried CC? Yeah, I got my risk 45 clear. Pretty good.
绩，此时并
Pretty
不会
good.
消耗肌力，同时战绩也将进入短暂的冷却。在演
Oh,
唱
dude, I've been watching. I've been watching Meiji's matches in the 40K tournament, and like the higher risks, like 50, 52, whatever. I mean, bro, those are kind of crazy. Like when once you have to start learning the whole plunge dodges and not using dodge, that shit's crazy. It definitely looks fun actually. Like when it kind of comes together, and they're like it's like flow state, and they're pulling off like the plunge dodges and the like positioning dodges and all that stuff, and then like still doing damage. Like it looks like a freaking art form, but it's just something to learn. Like it would take you probably several hours to learn how to do it. Oh my gosh, wait, even more content. No way. Her healing is kind of insane.
如果有敌人被施加法术异常或法术异常被，在演唱姿态期间，如果有敌人被施加
Arts
法术
reaction
异
is
常
applied to an
或
enemy,
法
or
术异
an
常
enemy's
被消
arts
耗，
reaction is
就能触
consumed,
发
it will
李诺
trigger
连续
combo
技
skill.
变形音调。李诺将会对敌人发起一次华丽的冲锋。
Deals electric damage to enemies, grants HP treatment to controlled operator, and gains additional ultimate energy to herself. She does seem like she does a lot of
攻
healing.
击，造成
She
电
seems like
磁
she does a
伤
lot
害
of healing.
并治疗主攻
Maybe
干
not
员
more so than
还能额
Ardelia,
外获
but
得终结技能量。值得一提
that cooldown looks pretty low too, which I like. I like low
李诺
cooldowns.
的连续技冷却时间较短，
Oh yeah, wait, they just said it. Yeah. Allows her to take advantage of this effect to efficiently restore her ultimate energy.
充分利用这个特点，更加高效地恢复终结技能量。此外，在天赋的加持下，李诺连续技释放后的一段时间里，
But don't forget that this character, like in a contingency contract where you're doing the healing thing, this character would be unusable. This would be an unusable character because you can't play around her healing like you can with other characters. Like even Ardelia, you can like reject her healing, but this character, like she's for her to do anything, she has to heal you. So
当有
There
其
you
他
go.
电磁属性的干员释放战绩后，还能获得少量的肌理返还，加快技能循环。
Meiji's crazy, man. She's so optimized. Yeah. Dude, Meiji's pretty insane. Meiji's pretty insane. Content in Endfield, is this real? No way. So there's no definitive set for Arcane right now because of the way she works. She's support class? Yeah. Learn so much from watching Meiji? Yeah, dude. I mean, it's super helpful if you're trying to learn the no dodge thing. Yeah, dang. I don't know. The tournament is fun to watch, dude. The tournament's really fun to watch. I don't know. Like, I don't want to. I'm kind of thinking if I should say this or not. Like, maybe Meiji just sets an expectation for the level of like preparedness and skill that like is hard to match, and I think she just maybe she just makes it look easier or something. So like, I know it's much harder. Like when you're watching other people do their runs, like it's super hard. Like don't get me wrong, it's super hard. I think Meiji just makes it look easy, kind of.
终结技诚信的协奏曲开启后，李诺会治疗全队，同时进入一段时间的高歌姿态，对大范围内的敌人造成伤害，并强制施加导电。期间不仅同样能提升队友攻击力。
Will her ultimate attack buff and skill attack buff, will they like stack? Question mark? Will you like want to pop them at the same time? Dealing damage forcibly applies electrification. Okay, how spammable is this going to be? That's the question. Like with ultimate efficiency and you're using her combo and stuff, how spammable is this ultimate? Interesting.
还能更
Her
加
ult heal is way more than Ardelia. Also, the constant Lynx damage reduction she's going to apply. Going to blow Ardelia out of the water from a healing standpoint. Yikes. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about
高效的造成
crazy healers in these games. Healing just has to be treated so like carefully, you know? Because it can completely, like, the thing is, like a healer that makes you immortal, like, basically just allows you to ignore like everything about the combat, essentially. Like, yeah, there's still like a damage requirement, but if they're going the route of, and this is another reason why I say like immortal healing encourages DPS check timer slop, because if they're going the route of like, you know, giving you a longer, like a 10-minute timer, then essentially everything is like kind of trivialized by the fact that like you're never really in danger of dying because you're immortal from healing. And yeah, they can use like other mechanics, like wipe mechanics and stuff, or like make enemies just do like a lot of damage, like kind of fast, that could like wipe you. But I don't know. It just depends. It depends on the content that's like molded around it. But we'll see. So she's releasing after CC ends. Yeah. Yeah. Next iteration of CC will probably enable her more. There's probably going to be a risk that like, you know, like transfers healing into like damage or something like that. That would be funny. I mean, that would be interesting, honestly, but just going with a team full of healers. For Snowshine healing, use the puddles to damage or so. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. QB said there's going to be too much content in 1.4, not in a negative way, but that still was very funny. Too much content.
随后自动退出至普通姿态，和演唱姿态一样，高歌姿态也可以随时主动退出。
Too much
那事
content.
不宜迟，我们来通过实战视频一起来看看黎诺在
Don't let Blake hear that. Meiji grinds out a lot. She practices for hours and hours to get perfect rotations. It definitely, yeah, definitely. It is one of those things too, where like you don't necessarily see, you don't see necessarily the hours and hours of preparation that goes into it, but you can, I mean, you can tell that that's happening. But it's easy to be like, oh, like someone's making it look easy, but you don't know that there's like hours and hours of grinding that went into it. I wouldn't say that he said 1.4 has too much content, but a lot more content than we've ever gotten in the past patches.
战斗中的表现吧。我们先来看看黎诺
I don't think we've even really gotten to them introducing the game modes. Like we saw the trailer, but
同时面对两个精英敌人
we got to see what these game modes are all about.
而且还要考虑
Classic, like guys, this is why I gotta watch the live stream after it goes live, because I can't, you know, I have to like turn a 1 hour live stream into like a 4 hour. I don't want to have to, but it's more fun that way. And then you can like talk to people, and you know what I'm saying? Everyone can kind of get their input in.
双方一就已经血量告急，我们赶紧用少量激励打开黎诺战绩，让全队干员获得攻击力提升和持续治疗效果。佩利卡的连接技施加导电。
Like I could never watch it live. Like it would be impossible. Like we're like 20 minutes in. If you negate like the countdown that was like 8 minutes long.
触发黎诺的连接技，恢复一定生命值的同时，也让下次双方一的战绩会返还一定激励。由于黎诺的战绩持续时间非常长，在击败大斧哥后，我们的战绩效果可以直接延续到下一个敌人。我们如法炮制，再次通过导电触发黎诺和弧光的连接技。时机差不多了，我们开启黎诺的终结技，立即一次性恢复大量生命值，并在接下来的时间里持续提供治疗效果和更强的增幅加成。终结技的
I definitely see why this is going to be fun to play in a Fong team, you know.
时间窗口。最后
And I do kind of like, I don't know, like I said, I'm probably going to end up pulling her anyway. I do like these characters where you kind of use their skill and they kind of give you this like lingering like effect, and you kind of just like just this I don't know, just adds to the whole vibe of having everyone on the field. It's like she's just in here doing her thing, you know.
加成的时间窗口。最后 在黎诺终结技的攻击力和高额增幅的加成下，双方以一波输出，直接将2名精英敌人秒
Healing
掉。
should be minor as part of the rotation, like using Ardelia to apply her arts and physical susceptibility. Just gives you a couple of sheep, but it's not much. Yeah, and it also like requires more resources, you know? So yeah, I don't know overall. Like when it comes to like the philosophy on healing, because like with her healing it just seems so free because like the skill barely requires any SP, but you know.
非常健康的状态。由于黎诺的战技提供通用的攻击力加成，并且连续技可以由任意法术一场触发，所以它还能和很多别的概念进行配合。接下来我们再来看看黎诺和绝一起对战影头风杯里的破巢之下。大家都知道啊，这个大家伙
with Arcane, huh?
开场就刚刚经过一番苦
Of course, they're starting. Well, so they're starting everyone low HP. So like, I want to see
已经告急
how much she's healing actually.
尽量不要在挨到
Okay, it's okay. The skill is not much,
攻击
actually.
的情况下发起进攻。
The skill is not much. Like, yeah, it's
使用绝的连续技和战技进行一轮输出后，哎呦，被冻住了呀，情况十分危急。我们迅速
What about the ultimate? What is the ultimate doing here?
迅速使干
that was a pretty big heal. That wasn't an ultimate. It's kind of not that different from
并在后续
like an Ardelia ult.
持续治疗，并且黎诺的终结技演唱状态提供的自然增幅也非常适配绝。我们再次开启绝的终结技。
Okay, yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that
在
bad.
2次终结后开启终结技的2段效果，将破巢之象瞬间斩杀。
Like I think if they like basically all they have to do in content is like if it kind of works like the way CC was, where like if an enemy hits you 2, 3, 4 times or something, then you die. Yeah, that healing is you're not gonna like heal through that. You have your panic heal on the ult, but yeah, like the heal over time from the skill is not gonna like save your life if you're just playing like shit. Okay, that's cool.
的演示里，大家可以看到，黎诺作为一名辅助干员，可以在几乎不消耗技力的情况下，持续为队友提供长时间的攻击力和治疗效果。
That's cool.
并且，如果
we're gonna get a limited healer eventually anyway. At least Lino has restrictions, especially off field. It's instant, so it's better in that sense. Yeah, it is instant. It doesn't require you to run around and pick up the sheep, but
他还能通过较短冷却时间的连续技提供更多的治疗效果。
I think it's fine. I think again, they just, maybe in some like Umbral Monument stages, they just need to like buff enemy damage. I think it's really, really fun. If again, I mean, getting hit like 4 or 5 times in a row is like a good sweet spot. You get hit 4 or 5 times in a row, like you're kind of playing like shit. You kind of deserve to reset your run. And the healing over time can kind of like, it's not, I don't know, it's not instant, but then you have that instant ult heal. You have the combo healing. So I think it's okay. It's okay.
部分队友技能的击敌返还，有了黎诺在，队伍的容错能力不仅可以大幅度提升。
Yeah, see, right? The team's margin for error greatly increased. Like, this is like what I don't necessarily want. You know what I mean? Like, I get why in gachas people like it because it's like more turn your brain off gameplay. But well, you don't have to use her. That's the thing too. You don't have to use her. It's an optional usage thing.
全队的伤害能力也将得到
if you don't want to use her.
强，他绝对是管理员在各种战斗情境下的好帮手。
In terms of healing for Lino, it's a lot easier to heal compared to Ardelia. We have to get the sheep, and that's why I did like Ardelia, because there was like that little there was that aspect to it where, like, first of all you have to use the skill, so it requires a skill point. Then you have to actually go and pick up the sheep, and because like the skill has to hit an enemy, right? Like you can't just use the skill like off in the corner somewhere. So because the skill has to hit an enemy, the sheep is going to spawn around enemies. So you're kind of like in a somewhat dangerous position having to pick up the sheep. You know what I mean? And then with the ultimate, it's like, yeah, you'd have to go and pick up the sheep. I think you could cast that anywhere, but you still have to go and pick them up. So there's like something to it, that was interesting. I do think this Lino is going to be the strongest healer for sure. But again, I mean, you can just not use her if you don't really want to use her. Or you can like build her for freaking sub DPS damage or something and just ignore HP treatment efficiency. Just ignore it completely and just see like maybe the healing is better tuned that way. honestly, is like probably what I'll do, frankly.
关于武林盛大练习，各位管理员应该都很熟悉了。它是
if I get her, if I can get her.
内已知的最大练习，摧毁武。
You have to stand in her circle, so any bigger AoE. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Where is our 48-hour React Slop stream? Getting a little greedy, huh? Getting a little greedy. I mean, we're doing React streaming right now. We're doing React Slop right now. I mean, this isn't really React Slop because it's a live stream, but are there any videos that we can React Slop to for 48 hours? It's kind of interesting, actually. Kind of like a destroyed Wuling.
而现在，随着管理员到来，树浪仪终于完成了改良。
Oh my gosh! Wait. Arcane in her little bed. Arcane's little this is kind of a cool little animation or whatever. Like the way they got her like laying down here.
终于完成了改良，武林拥有了遏制裂隙、重返家园的可能。
Wait, is this a beta test for the sleeping cuddling animation like they're gonna do in NTE? They're gonna give you like a bed in your Dijon, and you're gonna get to nap with your operators. Is this a beta test for that? Oh my god! Wait. Caught. Full team heal is also very good in some cases. You can switch characters when you're low health. Yeah. I mean, you're kind of supposed to not your off-field characters are kind of not supposed to be in that much danger, but yeah. Hope they increase enemy aggression rather than damage. Like they attack more frequently, you mean? I kind of get that, but also, I don't know, for a game like this, it kind of depends. Like I could see like certain attack sequences where they attack like a lot of times in but then there's like a gap. Basically, like, I mean, what's all they do in like Souls games where it'll be like, here's a bunch of attacks and they like kind of like burn out and then they're like, oh, and they're like catching their breath and then you can like swing on them a couple times or something. But because you need to get like normal attack chains done. You need to like certain skills and stuff require you to have like openings to use them. So you can't be like that aggressive, you know? And like already, like if you go to the Trials Assortment Sea and you get like a ton of enemies on the field, like already if you're like overlaying like all the different enemy attacks, patterns and animations and stuff, like you're already getting like totally spammed by attacks. So it just depends on the game mode and content, I guess.
虽然状况不佳，但依然要求亲自打头阵。而你们的第一个目的地便是禁区前的关隘，应龙关亲自打。
So is this a squad? Fong Yi, Chen, Arcane, Perlica, and Min. The squad. Wait, girls get it done. Holy. Wait, chills. Girls get it done, guys. You're actively stopping your rotation to get the sheep also. It's a trade-off. Yeah. Like trade-offs and healing are big. And that's the thing, you know, like when you need trade-offs, right? Or you need to do something to get your healing. Requires like healing that requires skill expression. Like in a Souls game, healing requires skill expression because you have to like chug your flask and it makes you vulnerable, you know? Hypergraph also makes content harder in proportion to increasing character strength. I mean, yeah, like every game does. Yeah, every game does. But yeah, that's the other thing. When you see like a more powerful healer like that, the concern, I suppose. Fun setting up zip lines. Yeah, like zip lining over the cracks and stuff. Yeah. No story spoilers? You mean like to skip this, or you mean there's no spoilers in this? Let's just see what there is. As soon as you enter Yingling Pass, the towering Bale Pyre Tower comes into view.
他凝聚了聚兽全能，时刻防备着盛大裂隙再次爆发。此前在守蹲暗中相助的。
Is this spoilers? NTE stealing ideas from Girls from Line 2? Oh yeah, Girls from Line 2 is very is very I just got exposed to that game recently when someone did like a sponsor for it, and I saw the culture within that game. Yeah. A very cultured game, yeah. If you want to look at the bright side of things and places where difficulty truly matters, like CC, healing gets punished. Yeah, I mean, it depends like what risks they do though, you know? It depends on what risks they want to use. Like I could see them continue to punish healing in future CCs as well. Just because like it's super hard to have, unless there's like some other sort of like, oh, like a wipe mechanic or something, you know, that would like that, you know, leads to failure. Is it weird that I'm saying that I'm going to say I like her tail? I think she's got a pretty cool tail going on here. Wait, I thought it was Sui. C. Oh no, C. No, Sui is the name of the Fahrenheit. Wait, so the Sui proxy named C? Really? They just removed one letter? Okay. Fair. Fair. Oh my god. My headphones fell out of my pocket. Fellow tail enjoyer? Fellow tail enjoyer? Dap me up?
不过在那之前，他还带来了一份特殊的礼物，等待管理员们亲自去揭开。为了强化舒朗仪，4将会在半空中铺就墨染长桥，指引你们穿梭于各。
Some people are getting unhinged by Arcane's thick thighs. LOL. Okay.
处祭坛之间
Okay.
从而启动风水桩，就好像是古代大营的传火。
I mean, guys, that's just the fucking. Like we know, we know. Like I mean, like there's always gonna be like that fucking crowd yelling into the fucking abyss with every gacha update. Like, oh my god, fucking Zenless Zone Zero is a Gunnar game. Fucking Wuthering Waves is a Gunnar game. Genshin Impact's a Gunnar game. Why is the dress so short? Why is this? Why is that? Why is the thigh showing? Yeah, okay. We know. We know. I'm sorry, but we know. Listen, if you want your Captain America 6-inch bulge, you gotta put in the work, okay? You gotta put in the work. Like, bro, HSR is getting an Aventurine summer skin, and I will be pulling, by the way. We are all pulling the Aventurine summer character. Not even a skin, sorry, it's a character. It's a summer character, and we will be pulling Aventurine when the new Aventurine comes out.
管理员也得跟得上才行啊！那穿过应龙关紧闭的大门，我们终于抵达了失落10年的故土——北部禁区。
North moving exclusion zone. I'm kind of like half paying attention to this. I feel like this is kind of spoilery. Like they're showing us a lot of stuff that I feel like is just better to show, like to see this in game. Is this? Are we past this? Shiranite Nexus thing? Wait, what? Personal device slot. Wait, miasma? Let's just skip this. Let's just skip this. See, like, bro, come on. Like, let's just... No. No, let's just not watch that.
背包手最后啊，在完成主线任务归途后啊，还能够获得一枚管理员的信物。
Administrator token.
一路走来的经历与收获，也将帮助管理员们进一步。
During kanji, it doesn't look so stupid. Sweet proxy C. Well, or like the Chinese script. I mean, C is a cool, like C, is that gonna be her name? C? Some people, motherfucker, that's me. Okay, I mean, like, you know, I've always said it's fair. It's whatever. Like, it's fair. I've always said that. I've always said that. I think we know what gachas are about, but I've always said it's fair if you want to voice your displeasure or whatever. But like we kind of, you know,
不发掘自身的潜能。
like looking respectfully. Summarized, looking respectfully. Like I understand. You know? I understand. Gas. I was unhinged about Chen's thighs for like 3 patches in a good way. So the HSR characters, sorry, but those are skins, not characters. What the fuck is happening in that game? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean those are skins, not characters? Those are characters. What do you mean? I mean, it's just like, dude, it's just like like a lot of gachas, like in FGO, instead of releasing skins, they'll have like a summer character and you pull the character. I don't know. Like we can talk about it if you don't like that, but I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's cool. Whatever. Here, Lord of Mysteries game is releasing in August for CN. I did hear about that. I saw that in the Discord. I'll be watching their career with great interest. Star Wars reference. I'll be keeping a close eye on that one.
随着全新
Apple commercial for the AIC. Arcane's Arcane's legs are the best thing that came out of the survival of life of Endfield is fighting for. Totally unbiased, objectively right opinion, by the way. True. Right. Factory stuff is crazy. You mean they look like skins, not like characters? I mean, what does that mean? They look like a skin looks like a character. What does that mean? I don't get it. Like, you don't think it... I don't get it. I don't get that. Like a skin would look like a character.
和主线故事的深入。
What does it mean to look like a character as opposed to looking like a skin? You know? It's an SP or whatever. Sheer Knight Reactor sinking the whole factory. Stinking the whole factory? Oh, stinking the whole factory. Yeah.
50工业计划也会在本次
Because it's an odorless gas. Don't worry about it. Odorless. Dang, what the hell? How many different gases are we getting? Energen, Shirigen, and then like there's like 3 gases right here. Oh, these are mineral gases. So there's 2 mineral gases and then multiple product gases. Okay.
们中迎来大型扩展，就像大家刚刚在短片中看到的。
Again, I'm actually kind of like it's kind of interesting they're doing like I would have expected gas to show up in like a 2.0, you know? Like how liquid was in Wu Ling and then it's like, oh, gas is like the new thing in 2.0. But like they're doing gas now. So like it's kind of interesting. Like I'm interested to see how they build on factory stuff. Because I haven't played a factory game and I know it can like multiply like multitudes and multitudes of complexity, but I'm interested like how they'll keep coming up with ideas for this.
一样，我们将会迎来一种全新的工业形态。
I mean, they could obviously just like in new regions, they could just like keep doing like liquid and gas and stuff, you know? They don't have to like abandon it because 2.0 came out.
相对应的许多新设备、新配方、新产线。
It's funny they put gas tank in all caps. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, why? Yeah, what was the reason for that? Well, look who we have here. Oh no, I'm getting nervous. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, what's up, Iris? I'm getting nervous. Happy German noises, 3 gases.
全新的装备，而且这些新工业技术的引入啊，还能够帮助管理员们大大简化原有产物的产线，让生产变得更加顺手、更加好玩。 那现在啊，就来为管理员们详细介绍一下新的气体工业吧。随着主线的推进，管理员们将会在应龙关发现一种
A gaseous mineral.
惰气。向北部禁区出发，还将会发现之前应龙小队遗留的吸氧气气体矿点。这2种气体都可以使用全新的气体收集泵进行采。
Solid liquid gas. I wonder what's next. I'm hella excited. Are you making fun of me right now?
采集，得益于集成工业的发展进步，仅
Solid liquid gas. What else they could do?
越谷、武
What
陵
else can they
城
do?
和首
They're gonna make you like take the gas and then like condensate it into a liquid to like purify the impurities, and then you're gonna get like a gas and liquid byproduct, and you're gonna like use both of those.
首吨的工业区域附近啊，也
Anyway
会有新的惰气矿点可以投入使用。
This is probably where the chemistry is gonna come
方便
in.
管理员们
I wasn't really a chemist.
原有的工业区域
More of a
手上
biologist.
搭建新的气体产线。气体工业的发展也将改变很多产物的生产方式，大大提升工业生产效率。气体工业可以让
2.0 is gonna be Bose-Einstein condensate. Oh my god.
产
Oh
物
my
在
god.
气态、液态
Wait, phase manipulation? Materials can now transmute between gas, fluid, and solid. Wait, hold on. They're doing it already.
气体工业的发展也将改变，可以让产物
They're doing it
在
already.
气态、液态、固态之间相互转化。
比如固气转化机，那我们先持续用氧
Continuously
把它
supply
激活
Zurigen to activate it, and then directly transmute cuprium into cuprium gas.
直接转化为气态质。
Okay, but how do I increase the efficiency of my heatnite parts and stuff?
再提炼成
Heatnite gas?
气态
Okay,
合成化
heatnite
就可以用来产
and
出
new
新的产物了
products.
那这样就不用再经历一系列工序，才能将赤铜
Oh, here we go. Wait, so they're gonna. Oh, so it's gonna. Dang. So transmuting cuprium to heatnite is gonna be simplified. Dang, rip all of our fucking cuprium to heatnite
块变
pipelines that we have right
工业更
now.
快了。通过在多个设备中使用这样的物质形态转化，
Oh, dang. Okay. Hopefully, this lets us like actually make this at a better
可以缩
scale.
短很多产物的生产链路。
Okay, nice. Oh, it's Nena? Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Nena? Yo, welcome, Nena. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yo, welcome. Welcome to YouTube. All right. I'll remember the new name. Plasma would be neat. We
演
have
化并丰富
plasma. Yeah. Yeah, actually.
What
What kind of ist are you? Okay, I don't know what we're talking about with that.
气体工业啊，还具有改变周围气体
Oh my gosh. Gas. Can alter the surrounding. Alter the gaseous environment to streamline production
环
lines?
境的能力，将气体输入
Inputting specific gases into a gas
气
dispersing
体散播机
unit?
中，就可以在
Corresponding gaseous environment is formed in the immediate. Wait, what?
周边制造对应的气体环境，完成某些配方反应。
Yo, wait, that's gonna be so interesting to play around with. Wait a sec. We will graduate in a variety of subjects while playing this game. Dude, you think like the casuals will get mad because like the chem majors will have a distinct advantage?
大大简化
You think they're gonna get mad? You think they're gonna complain?
产线了。
The casuals?
如大家熟悉的吸氧，在以前想要合成的话，需要先将碳块经过后续
Wait a minute. What is this? So Shironite is going to be
完成某些
simpler.
配方反应，大大简化产线了。
比如大家熟悉
I don't know why they're using Sandleaf here. That's pretty fucking like rookie mistake, but whatever.
的吸氧，在以前想要合成的话，需要先将
Producing it
碳
required carbon to undergo 3 separate processes. Okay, true.
块，经过后续3道工序处理，再与清水一同反
We're
应。
reacting with clean water, however, with the gas AIC
直接在
under an energen environment. Oh wait, so you put it in the gaseous environment. Holy snap. Wait, we're gonna have to redo our entire factory again. Yes, yes, fucking love that.
弱气环境下
Redo my
用
entire
碳块和
factory.
清水就可以合成息壤了。那这样
Honestly, that sounded you might think that was being sarcastic, but some of the most fun I had in the last patch was deleting my entire factory and then rebuilding it from scratch. And it took me like 12 hours or something insane like that. So I actually am down. Because I'll have to delete all of my, which actually kind of sucks because I did like, what was the word for it? Like compartmentalizing the different productions. So like my Shironite was compartmentalized, but then I'll have to like go and nuke that and then redo it. But I mean, it's pretty cool. It's fine. I'm excited. More space efficiency, so you can fit more stuff in as well. So because like the Shironite production will require less space. Quantum Factory in 3.0, the factory is running and not running at the same time. Schrodinger's factory. Schrodinger's AIC update. Oh yeah, modular. All the people who were happy with their modular factories will have to scrap. Yeah. That's literally what I think you even said that before I said that, but yeah. No, because the chem majors will build their factories for them. You think we're gonna have to group what's it called? Crowdfund Kyostenniv to go get a chem degree. We'll do like a GoFundMe, and then we'll force Kyo to go get like an OChem major or something crazy like that. That's a good idea. Time to nuke the factory and start again. It's optional redoing. Yeah, I mean, it's optional. Like, it is optional. I mean, you could also just like, you do it at your own pace. So like when I redid my factory, I didn't redo it like as soon as I got the new stuff. I like waited and then did it whenever I wanted to. So that's nice. But also, I mean, if you really don't want to do it, Kyo, what do people call him? Kyo? We'll just say Kyo. He's gonna do the whole new thing anyway, so you can just like blueprint it. Absolutely love rebuilding the factory and building it smarter and smarter each time. Yeah, because like the experience and like you learn by doing it, right? So then like the experience you get from doing it each time kind of compounds every time you go and rebuild it.
我们甚至可以在一个据点内放置整整12条息壤产线，还例如利用物态转化技术息壤可以通过气体提纯。
Shironite can be directly refined into heavy Shironite. Wait a sec.
直接生产重息壤，不再需要天有红炉和壤间废液了。
What I really want to know is the Heatonite as well. Because with Heatonite, I remember like when we were doing it from like the cuprium ore, it's like kind of impossible to get like a max efficiency Heatonite production line. Just the way that it worked in the reactor crucible and stuff. Like the liquid that was required. The sandleaf part. I mean, instead of sandleaf, you got to use the Wuling flowers for carbon for sure. SC Wuling battery took my entire factory area. Imagine HC battery. I think the reason is because it's going to be optimized by the gas. So hopefully it won't be as bad, honestly. Kyosten V, yeah.
大幅减少生产重息壤所需要的设备数量。通过物态转化与制造气体环境管理员还可以更加
Dude, gaseous environments are going to be kind of interesting. Like setting up little like sub areas with like different gas in the AIC area. It's going to be interesting.
的搭建新的装备产线，最终在气体反应炉中产出
Pyrolite gas.
气态铂铜，从而生产铂铜。
Pyrolite components. Oh my god, new gear. Wait, it kind of looks sick. That's a sick gear icon. Fucking gold. Oh my god. Okay, so on top of hopefully the Hedonite components, be able to craft more of them as well.
用于制造新的
Like
装备。
easier.
那新
But
的
then eventually we're gonna have to just probably not even have that running and just do the new components. New gear has the same elemental bonuses of the best currently available gear, so it's like same level basically.
装备在属性加成上依旧与目前最高品质装备相当，能够为战术搭配提供更多选择。那这次版本中啊，还有一些关于
How do we like, dude? How are they gonna do gear in the future? Like, well, like I don't know if they'll do like stat increases for new gear, maybe just like new set bonuses, and then like characters will use different sets. Because I don't really see them just increasing stats for no reason.
装备
Oh my god, wait, Rhodes Island, guys, Rhodes Island.
的新功能
Arknights player,
和
fucking
优化，
Cooming.
会在后续的环节为大家介绍
My。Rhodes Island
除了上
gloves.
述内容之外啊，管道准入口和物品准入口也可以研究解锁物流限速功能，方便管理员们
Wait,
更
flow rate adjustment.
加精准的控制产线。
When you do it, the more you learn. That's why I think people skipping Valley 4 will struggle with the Wuling Factory. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I think the factory definitely is designed to like from Valley 4 to like as you progress, is definitely designed to like ease you into factory building. It's definitely also meant for people that have like never played a factory game before, for sure. Yeah, streamlined old recipe to give room for new recipe. Yeah.
搭建新产线之余啊，新科技也会在探索新区域时派上大用场。禁区重建的过程中啊，红科院发现北部禁区内啊还有一些小型的裂隙残留，影响关键物资运输。这时候，通过研究新科技裂隙中和，管理员们就可以解锁设备给水器的新功能。
What is
使用给
this?
水器向区域中的裂隙填入
Ooh, some AIC exploration integration, maybe?
对其进行综合处理，
A little
消除
bit?
裂隙对探索造成。
Kinda. I mean, it just requires you to kind of have this liquid and then pour it into here, right?
而且研究裂隙中和科技后啊，给水器无需通电就能使用，更
Fluid supply units will no longer need to be
加方便
powered.
此外，由于气体工业的引入啊，部分设备也会
Like,
开
dude, more
更加
stuff like
而且
this.
研究裂隙中进行综合处理。
More stuff like this. Like, this is good, right? Like, ways to use the factory to do your exploration and to, like, solve things. You know? Eventually, I want to be getting into, like, just stuff is just randomly scattered around and you're kind of just using your brain to be like, can I, like, what happens if I like pour stuff, like do something on this, or if I drain that, or if I pour like Shurenite on that, I don't know, something like that.
消除
Could be
裂隙
cool.
对探索造成的阻碍。
Could be kind of confusing, but I don't know. Level 90 gear
研
when?
究裂隙中和科技
Like, I don't know. I don't know if they need level
给
90
水
gear,
器
do they?
无需通电就能使用，更加方便。此外，由于
They can add stat increase because you just craft it anyway. Yeah, but maybe when they do that, they'll like introduce a way to like upgrade previous gear as well. Because it feels weird for like older characters to just be using gear that gives less stats, you know?
与气体工业的引入啊，部分设备
That would also kind of address power creep in some ways. Like it'd be like a buff, you know,
也会开放新模式。
as like maybe like HP or damage numbers increase or something. And they're like, okay, we're gonna go back and, you know, here's like a quest or like a factory thing you can do to level up this gear from 80 to 90 or, you know, 90 to 100 and then so on and so on.
是，还有更多
That could be
使用
cool.
科技，大家可以
The link set, yeah. We're gonna have to control the pipe speed. That honestly did kind of scare me a little bit. That did kind of scare
前往
me.
游戏内探索。本次我们还会建立
Having to do like the math to like figure out how much needs to go through a pipe. Oh no.
一座新的据点
Cloud Cedar. Wait a minute.
明天台
Is this what the government uses to control the
建
weather?
设站。我们可以在新增的集成工业区域内产出和提交新的工业产物，助力扩展应用关。
Is this what insert? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Never
面对
mind.
更具威胁的据点敌袭，全新的战斗设备暴雨冲卸塔和甲2型电荷也等待着管理员们前来解锁。
Tons of people never even do the factory though. That's true.
应对
That's
成群
true.
的敌人。
I mean, bro, that's why Kyo is the Lord and Savior of the factory blueprints.
完成挑战。关于寄生工业系
I just got fucking cheese,
管理员
dude.
们前来解锁，他们
Dude,
将协助管理员们
Look at
以
this.
更轻松
I mean, bro, come on. Come on.
的方式
That's just
应对
sad.
成群的敌人和听的敌人技能，
That's just sad.
完成挑战。关于寄生工业系统啊，
Add a timer to the factory to make it more difficult? True, you're right. Why didn't anybody think about that? You only get an hour in the factory each day. You only get an hour in the factory each day. And it resets. There's an energy system. So when you walk into the AIC area, it starts ticking down your energy. And you get an hour each day. Have fun with that. That makes it more fun, right? That makes it more fun because it gives you like a reason to play it every day, right? That gives you more content, replayability, right? That's content. That's more content right there.
就留给管理员们
That makes the game objectively better.
啊，两个新地图、剧情和新干员的更多信息就留给管理员们自行发掘体验了。在介绍更多的新玩法和内容之前，我们也
New gameplay modes and content. Yes, please. How are we only like halfway through
精彩
this?
片段，大家消失休息，先睹为快。
Okay, I'm getting Bard vibes. I feel like this was originally written in Chinese, but it translates pretty well. This like it definitely like the way it's being sung. Okay, our bard. This better not be like the ending cutscene of her quest, by the way. Like if they're just showing like the ending cutscene of the quest, this has like ending cutscene energy, like last cutscene energy. In fact, I'm almost certain that's what it was. That's great. I hope it wasn't, but. I hope it wasn't. Because dude, you can't tell me that doesn't have the vibe of like, especially like, I knew when it panned to the endman, I was like, oh, this is like the last cutscene of the quest. Oh well. That was a good song. Good song. Spoilers, it is. Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that in the live stream? Like, there was no reason for that. They were like, let's introduce new gameplay modes. And then they're like, here's the last cutscene of... Oh my god, Hypergriff. Why, bro? Why are we doing that, bro? Oh, whatever. Our Bard. Thank you, Bard. Thank you, our Bard. The song is kind of meh. I feel like it was almost certainly written originally in Chinese and was like translated. I think if you take that into account, it's pretty good. Honestly. It's okay. It's like an idol song. We need a weekly factory reset that deletes it. True. That would actually make it much better. A bi-weekly factory reset that deletes your entire factory, makes you start over. You're right. That would be nice with co-op factory. Imagine with other players, like imagine factory PvP. What would it be like? Whoever has the most efficient like pipeline by the end or something?
在这个版本中，我们还准备了丰富多样的新玩法，这将会是截至目前玩法活动最多的一个版本。
Now that you said it, it really seems like it. Last cutscene is hand holding with the Endman. Oh my god, bro! Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. We can't be like, I don't want to speak that into existence. Looking at a sneak peek of one of the TGCC's regions. Oh, really? You like her color palette? Deep purple plus blue. Yeah, her color palette's pretty good. I agree. I really hope that was not like a cutscene from the quest. I mean, of course it is, right? Like, there's no way they just made this for the live stream. But like, at the very least, let it be like the opening, like the first one. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I hope not. It's this scene right here that's giving like final cutscene energy. See? Like, yeah. After they gave us a factory lecture, putting the casuals to sleep. Yeah, they had to like jingle the bells in front of you. Like, look, come back to the live stream.
我们还准备了丰富多样的新玩法，这将会是截至目前玩法活动
The most content-rich and event-filled version to date. No freaking way, dude.
现在就带着管理员们先睹为快吧。
The most content-rich version to date. The too much content. The too much content version. And then after this, it's gonna be like Endfield just like doesn't respect your time. They just like want you to play this game for like 3 hours a day. They just don't fucking respect your time, dude. These devs expect you to treat the game like a full-time job. Just let me log in and get my rewards and log out. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, Hypergriff? Seasonal permanent challenge, Echoes of War. HG have a habit to make cutscenes / fake ads for their live streams. Oh. She sings "This is how it begins," so hopefully this is the beginning. Wait, Gigabrain?
为大家带来一系列富有挑战性的战斗关卡。
I'm very interested in this event, in this game mode. Trials of varying difficulties and stage mechanics.
既能够获得一次性的
One-time clean rewards upon completion. Okay.
也可以通过
It's bad because it's not replayable.
累积星数评级
By accumulating stars, you can obtain a season title
展示自己的
to
战斗
showcase your
成就
combat achievements.
战争回响的一个赛季由数个
Season of Echo of Wars include multiple cycles. Okay, so there's gonna be like, it's gonna be treated like a season. Interesting. If it actually was the ending cutscene, it's a bruh moment. I guess we'll see when we play it.
每个周期都会有3个关卡，3个关卡包含普通
3 stages. Each stage features 3 difficulty levels: normal, hard, and brutal. So it like makes you play the stages back to back to back. Oh wait, is this gonna be like your 3 different teams? Oh yeah, because it was also bad that it wasn't doing the predatory gacha thing where it arbitrarily requires you to have like, you know, like 3 or 4 different teams full of characters to use simultaneously, because I didn't get a feeling of like, you know, satisfaction from progression and pulling new characters. So like we have to arbitrarily make it so that you have to pull like 12 characters to play the game mode. I see. Nice.
具体说来
Cool.
管理员需要在
I think that actually might be what it is. Is that what it is? Or can you use the same team probably?
击败敌人完成关卡目标
You can probably use the same team. It looks like. Maybe.
在部分
Who
关卡里
knows? Actually, I'm just making stuff up. We'll see. They'll probably say it. This is basically our Whimpering Waste Deadly Assault. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I love that. I fucking love that. Is there a timer? I don't see a
还将
timer.
在有特殊机制
Wait, I don't see a timer. Saved?
例如有特殊
Oh, no, wait. It's right here. Okay.
争议的情
It's
况
right
下
here. Okay.
进行战斗。3个关卡所使用的配对
Team lineups are independent across 3 stages. Yeah, it's our DPS check timer slot for sure. That's great.
对互不影响，每关都可以使用任意的阵容进行挑战。
Each stage can be affected with any
3
lineup
个关卡所使用的配对互不影响，每关都可
without affecting the other stages. There's your bi-weekly rotation slot. Yeah, this is the
以
game
使用任
saved.
意的阵容进行
Is
挑
the
战
game。saved now?
首次通关每个关卡的各个难度后，可以获得一次性的荣勋奖。
It's not even bi-weekly. It's one time. It's one time. Except friendlier because rewards are on the lowest diff. Yeah, I mean, it's like, kind of like Deadly Assault a little bit, where like it has like the 6 stars. It only requires you to get 6 stars for the rewards, but you can go up to 9 stars. But it's probably even more casual friendly. And I mean, obviously you don't need to pull 12 characters because like you're going to be using 4 stars and 5 stars. So, but yeah. Shilling? Yeah, what kind of shilling are we seeing, by the
还要在
way?
有限的时间内
Defeating the Bone Crusher Vanguard grants stagger efficiency. Defeating this grants arts intensity. Defeating this grants skill damage. Defeating this grants basic attack damage. I mean, oh wait, are they going to go to brutal? Here we go. Clear within 3 minutes. Timer has more than 7 minutes left. It's okay. I'm keeping my positive attitude. Posi vibes, Posi vibes. Still got my positive attitude. Sokka quote from Avatar. It's okay. Still got my positive attitude. That's how he said it. All right. We're good. We're good. Posi vibes, guys. Posi vibes. Posi vibes only. Posi vibes only. Guys. You kill in a certain order based on your comp. I mean, this is interesting. I mean, obviously they're going to get different mechanics for all the different stages and in the future and stuff. But I mean, it is interesting that like, as you kill the enemies, it gets easier, you know, because you're getting like a massive buff for each time, each enemy you kill. So. Seasonal thing was probably the badges. This is Volp's plane and tower moment. Okay, that was dark, but not quite, but I've never played other bi-weekly endgame, but this for me looks like generic buffs. I mean, yeah, for now. Like this could easily change to be like shilling, but you know. Say sorry to WoW players? Why? What do I have to say sorry about? What do you mean? High difficulties for completionists and those who want to flex their badge, I say that's all right. I mean, but obviously you're going to want to do the high difficulty. Like, obviously you're going to beat it on the highest difficulty. Like, if it's like, I don't know, like I guess some people will just play it and be like, let me just beat it on normal. Like, I just breathe on the enemies and like I defeat them. I mean, I guess it's not really like the fun comes from this. Like, honestly, here's the thing. Honestly, I know that like timer slop is an inevitability because it forces you to like do damage and have rotations and stuff, but fucking L, bro. I don't know. It's just boring, dog. Like just giving a 3-minute timer. Like we just gotta be real, just real talk. Giving a 3-minute timer to clear a stage is just fucking boring and lazy. Like it's not interesting. It's not like a let me actually think of like an interesting mode, like an interesting like encounter or something, you know, like interesting like game design. It's just like beat some enemies in 3 minutes, you know, like whatever. It's fine. Posi vibes. We're good. We're good. It'll be fine. Thing is like here's the thing. I don't like it. I don't like timer slop. It'll still be kind of like fun to play like once every 2 weeks. That's just kind of like the contradictory nature of this is like, yeah, it's fun to like do the combat, but you know, like it's fun to go in there and do the combat and feel like you're being tested in some way, but it's more fun to be like tested. Like the feeling that I got from doing contingency contract where I was like, I have to actually learn these attacks and mechanics and I have to figure out like how I'm going to like, you know, group these enemies and like keep them together and like stack this to like trigger my combustion at the right time and the right like damaging numbers and you know, managing all that stuff. And like, that was more fun than like beat enemies in 3 minutes. My thought is how bad it is depends on how long a season is. I mean, yeah, like if the pools are like on this normal difficulty or whatever, then whatever. It's not like you're getting FOMO'd out of it's not like, you know, it's not like Wuthering Waves where like they started putting I mean HSR did this too with their like Star Word or whatever. difficulty where it has like the highest difficulty and they added like 100 gems. And then Wuthering Waves has like locked its gems behind like those higher difficulties too. So it's like, okay, it's like 100 or whatever, but still like it feels like shit to not be able to get them because of like my mathematical damage is not enough because I didn't like swipe hard enough to pull like signatures and teammates and stuff. But and so at least, you know, at the very least we can say that feels better. And the thing is, it's I'm almost positive that Endfield is not going to do the whole power creep thing. I mean, you never know, like maybe in a year or 2 or 2 years, you know, gacha games do that. But for now, I mean, it's going to be fine. Will it has Whimpering Waste? Feel more sorry for them. I mean, Whimpering Waste is truly the worst game I've ever played my entire life in a gacha game. It truly is the worst. It's fucking awful in every single way. And it's only gotten worse with HP inflation and power creep and shit. It's actually bad. And it is, dude, like, I'm getting a little frustrated. So like, I'm just going to go gloves off on Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves truly has the most frustrating endgame because like its element system is completely arbitrary bullshit as well, because it's just like, you know, oh, I pulled my, what the fuck's her name? Frolova, and she went to do like, because they're so good in Whimpering Waste and they have good AoE, but oh, here's a Whimpering Waste that has like, oh, we just made these enemies, they're arbitrarily resistant to Havoc. So you like can't use a Havoc. You cannot use a Havoc character in this round of Whimpering Waste. Why? Because I said so. Why? Because I said that you can't. And because I want you to pull the new AoE character. So fuck you. Anyway, at least we don't have Whimpering Waste. You're right. True. Silver lining. We're good. Posi vibes, guys. Posi vibes. Posi vibes.
在部分关卡
Compared to other versions of similar modes we've seen, there's no a sign of shilling. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's honestly, if anything, I still trust it's going to be like the best out of everything. Does that sound biased? Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah. I do still trust in Hypergrip at this point. It's going to be, to me, I think it's the best. And like, look at this mechanic. It's not like, this mechanic, it's not like it's saying, even this is the brutal one, right? It's not like it's saying, oh, use insert previous banner character, get 150% damage bonus, and if you use anyone else but previous banner character, go fuck yourself because your damage is minus 90% or some shit like that, you know? It's not saying that, at least, which is what other game modes say in other games. So, W.
在部分关卡里，管理员还将在有特殊机制。
Honestly, like look, honestly, it is going to be fun. I think it is going to be like fine.
例如有特殊增益的情况下进行战斗。3个关卡所使用的配对。
I just would prefer, at the very least, that we continue to get actual game modes if they're going to have this running in the background to like appease your like no content crowd or whatever. I just want to see other game modes as well continue to be made. Ideally, like very in-depth, like well thought out game modes, you know? And like the very sad thing is that like, I don't know if this was planned from the start, but you know, like I want to see like Edge Space Salvage get built, like those foundations get built on to make like a really great game mode. You know, I don't want them to be like, oh, we have our bi-weekly timer slop. Like, let's just do that from now on, you know? Anyway. It's boring, but unfortunately, players are too fucking impatient. They keep surveying this kind of shit. I mean, it's truly like a concept of like, you just don't know anything else. So like, you don't know to ask for anything else. Like if you haven't played any like real games or like haven't played anything real, and if all you know is fucking like, where's my timer slot? Like there's no content. Where's my timer slot? Like that's what happens anyway. The biggest problem with timer slop has always been 1, locking pulls, and 2, shilling characters. This mode is doing neither. That's true. That's true. Very true. Very true. Once you can choose what game mode to play, it won't matter if maybe one has a timer. Yeah. Surely someone enjoys the thrill of a timer. Someone does. Someone does. Power creep is always a thing. It's a live service problem, not necessarily a gotcha problem. That's, yeah, again, true. Good points. Good points all around being brought up. Yeah. Power creep is an inevitability. It's like Thanos. It's inevitable. That's true. For the past 3 to 4 Whimpering Waste, all enemies were no arrow and havoc res, basically you pull Cart, Sigrika, and Frolova. Yeah. Yeah. And then the thing is they make it an arrow and havoc res so that you can't use any of those characters. And now I'm looking at that and I'm like, I couldn't even get, like, you know, there's 3 like rewards on the last one of Whimpering Waste. I couldn't even get the first one. So you need to get like 3,500 points, and you need to get 3,500 points to allow you to unlock access to the 3rd endgame mode. And I couldn't get 3,500 points. I couldn't even get close to 3,500 points. Like I was using my best teams. I just couldn't do it because I didn't have any of because I took a break for like a few patches. I didn't have any of the fucking teams of the Lahai Row teams. So I couldn't do it. So that means I was not only unable to get any of those rewards and to complete that, I was not even able to like play the fucking other game mode. And that's when I decided I was going to stop playing Wuthering Waves. And that's when I said I'm dropping this game probably for good and never coming back to it. So, you know how it is. Kind of fucking, to me, that's fucking unbearable and undefendable to like lock an endgame mode behind. And then to make like, if the 3,500 was like so easy that you could just like, if anyone who breathed could like pass it. But like, obviously you needed at least one team from Lahai Row, and I do not have that. I have Luke and fucking Lene, and I couldn't beat it, so it's impossible. Waiting for integrated strategies. Me too. Same. The roguelike mode will save us, I'm sure. If it ends up just being a DPS check, I probably won't interact with it beyond getting the rewards, and then I'll give my feedback in the surveys. There isn't much else we can do. I mean, the thing is, like, I'll play it. Like, here's the thing, right? This is like, again, humans are very contradictory, and this is an example of like a contradiction, is that like, sure, it's fun to like get into a combat stage, and then, you know, you're trying to like beat it. Maybe you're trying to beat a timer. You're trying to like beat the stage, right? And like, I get it. It's like fun to do the combat like that, but there's just so many like knock-on effects from a timer that I don't like. Sure, maybe they'll like, I'm guessing that HG will do it better. Like, this could be an overreaction. And in fact, it's not even an overreaction because like I said, Posi vibes, we're full Posi vibes, but I actually do trust HG, and maybe that sounds biased, and it probably is, in which case, but like, who cares? But I actually do trust HG based on like the past, and because of Arknights, that it won't be like as bad. If it is, we'll talk about it and I'll call it out, but it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look as bad as we see in like other games, like HSR and Wuthering Waves. So, and Genshin, and Zenless Zone Zero a little bit. Although Zenless is a little better because like they have like the lower, like the rewards are like locked behind lower levels of completion or whatever. So, you know. This will just be nice to have somewhere to use our maxed ops between CCs. I guess, yeah. I guess the thing is, I would prefer like you can come up with other ways to use like maxed ops, but you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. When developers get the same data about needing this kind of game mode too much or obligated to do it, it's a business move at this point. Dude, that's the thing. Like, I mean, because the thing is, it's so easy. Like, you know, from the amount of work it takes to the amount of like satisfaction it delivers, like it's just so fucking easy. Like, spawn enemies in an empty room, put a 3-minute timer at the top of the screen. All right, it's done. Like, okay, who's not doing that? Which company is not doing that? So it is what it is. I think there won't be any shilling at all, but this mode makes power creep possible. Yeah, I mean, power creep is, yeah, it's always there, but it's more noticeable. And then it's like more incentivized, right? It incentivizes power creep, whereas like a mode that doesn't necessarily require like DPS, like strict DPS rotations, or just strict DPS in general, doesn't like incentivize power creep as much. Like a mode that incentivizes more like thought and strategy and like, you know, actual like reaction gameplay and stuff like that won't incentivize it as much. So issue with Whimpering Waste is also the tokens. The buffs are too hyper specific to new characters. Yeah, it's shilling to the max. It's the worst. I think you know, in my opinion, Wuthering Waves has the worst. That's in my experience. Like maybe you know, because I take breaks, I don't get the latest characters. Obviously, my experience is worse too. But it just feels really bad. Yeah. And again, that's probably subjective. It probably is comparable to other, like, if you like don't get like the past like 3 meta teams or something in Genshin. Actually, I know it would be the same in Genshin because of the fucking shield boss design. So yeah, it is what it is. It's a gotcha thing. It's a gotcha thing. The OG game also has power creep. It's fine. It is fine in that game because the game can be cleared even with lower rarities. Yeah. Since there are only few operators, 4 to 5 star operators are doing great for now. And now they're releasing 6 stars. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe in future 4 or 5 stars will be useless. Depends. They just gotta release more 4 and 5 stars. You know? There's literally 0 signs of power creep in Endfield as of now. Nothing they did indicates that they plan on changing this either. So I'm confident we have no reason to worry. Okay, here's the thing. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. There's not much power creep. But I mean, first of all, like the new characters are more powerful, right? It's just like there hasn't been content that like requires you to like take full advantage of that power. Like CC a little bit, but even then, you know, CC was like, I was clearing more with Wolfguard just based on the risk. So, you know, only like you see in the tournament, if you have like, you know, P5 and then like maxed out weapons, you can like out DPS certain risks or whatever, but that's not like that's not relevant for most people. But yeah, so with gacha games, I mean, the thing is, we have to be aware that it is more common for the first like year or so to have less power creep. And then like after, you know, year and a half, 2 years, you know, you start to see like ramping up a power creep. So it's something to be aware of. That's just kind of the pattern that we've seen in the past. And like, yeah, it's good that Enfield hasn't had it yet, and maybe it won't ever do it to an extreme degree. But the reason that I talk about the timer is because like it almost makes it like an inevitability and an inevitability, because you know the only way to make this like, I don't know, dude. The only way to really change the way you engage with this timer mode is like making it more difficult, and then like you have to use the new characters with more damage or something. Like otherwise it's like, okay, like if for the next 3 years I can just use my like Aviwena electric team, like Aviwena, Perlica, you know, Gilberta, whoever, Arclight, if I can just use that team for the next like 3 or 4 years to clear this mode, then like is that really like what's incentivized, you know, by the company? Maybe they're totally fine with that, in which case that's cool, but it might not be, you know? Like I'm 100% not here trying to doom or anything. Like I'm even saying like, you know, it's going to be fine, but these are just things to be aware of. I hope it isn't a slippery slope where it's initially open, but later it becomes more destructive in team building or units getting buffed. I mean, it just depends on the developers. You know, in a Hypergriff we trust, so hopefully they won't do that. And in fact, I don't think they will. Like, I really don't actually think they will. And that's like purely a faith thing. But, you know, even if you look at the buffs of this first one, I mean, come on, like it's not, it's even like even here you see the philosophy of like, you know, it's not, there's not any negative to any of this, right? It's literally just pure, like, here's a bonus or something. So if we saw like a negative, like you know, defeat this, get minus this, you know, defeat this, get minus that, and plus that, you know, it'd be like kind of weird, but Volt, please continue. What do you mean, please continue? No, I'm going to do what I want to do. What are you talking about? Don't. What are you talking about? When power creep results in shilling, it sucks. So when it doesn't bother me. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. The only saving grace is the rewards in normal mode and it's one time only. So if they rerun it, we're not obligated to redo it. Like it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
所使用的配对互不影响，每关都可以使用任意的阵容进行挑战。首次通关，每个关卡的各个难度。
But why do they say this? I mean, it says team lineups are independent across the 3 stages. Each stage may be challenged with any lineup without affecting the other stages. Like, what does that mean? Does that mean you can use one team for all 3 stages? In which case, W, I guess. In which case, W. You also mind the boss time medals? No. I don't think so. Like what? But those aren't really like extreme in any way, you know? Those aren't really extreme. Like DPS requirements in any way. Like I don't think that Hypergriff and Endfield has given like any reason to think that it'll be the same as like a Whimpering Waste or a fucking Spiral Abyss or like, you know, Genshin enemy design or Wuthering Waves enemy design or anything like that. It's just like I'm just expressing that I don't want to see that in Endfield. Like I don't want to see an ounce of that in Endfield. Like I hate those things. Like with a passion. I hate that kind of game design. I mean, because Genshin does it too with this whole like lunar reaction thing where it has these bosses where like basically requires you to have like certain characters to use certain like reactions. And it's just kind of doesn't feel good. You know, it doesn't feel good. So I don't want to see that. Considering Arknights is 7 years old, the power creep is negligible and doesn't affect game design much at all. Arknights is in year 7. You can still clear everything with launch ops. It's not easy, but I trust a company to do this right. It's HG. True. True. True and real.
首次通关每个关卡的各个难度后，可以获得一次性的
True and real.
奖励。其中千金玉
It will not reset after season updates. Okay, cool.
会包含在普通难度的。
Yeah, Orbill is only rewarded for normal difficulty. Okay, I mean that's just like what is normal difficulty? Like level 60? I mean, yeah, like that's good. W. Hold on. Actually, pound that shit. Fucking Hypergriff dap me up. I like that. I like that. Yeah, see guys, see. Like why guys, why were you panicking? Why were you panicking? See, there's literally nothing to worry about. In Hypergriff we trust. I saw some fucking panicking individuals in chat and you know, I don't know why. I don't know why anyone would panic or like overreact to this news, but like it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Theoretically, timer-based content, albeit being one-dimensional and boring, should not cause issues with the absence of any meaningful power creep. Yeah. And dude, that's the thing, is like I'm saying, you know, like, it's like, again, when I'm playing Wuthering Waves or I'm playing Genshin, if I have the right team to clear the stage, then like, the stage can be fun because you're just like playing the game's combat and the game's combat is fun, right? Like, the issue is when it's used to like, force you to spend like hundreds of dollars to complete it, you know? Anyway. The moment they power creep my favorite characters, I quit. I mean, well, there's a difference between power creep and like making a character obsolete, you know? Like a character can come out that's stronger than like a character I like, but if the character that I like becomes obsolete, like unusable, like think about your like Jing Liu mains in HSR. Like that character is unusable. Even they buffed her, she's unusable. So like RIP, you know? And you know, when that happens, it feels like shit. So you can use one team? Okay, that's cool. That's really good. Bro said we. Yeah, you can use one team to clear all the stages. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, people thought there was no signs of power creep in Wuwa 2 until it was. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. It you know, it was Wuthering Waves it honestly did a really good job in its first like year and so. Probably around its first year or so, did a really, really good job of managing like power creep and team like ultra strict team requirements. And then like Zani came out and made them probably $1 bajillion, and that never was seen again. So, you know, it is what it is. It's not a problem until it is.
星数评级，3个关卡的星数加。
They had power creep early on though. It ramped up a lot in the second year, but it was there from the start. I mean, I think power creep, but like, you know, you could quite comfortably use like earlier characters to clear stuff, you know, like quite comfortably without needing like signatures and god tier everything, right? And there were like really good 4-stars that buffed certain things and had good rotations and whatnot. Undo your push-ups? Guys, it's fine. Worried about forcing players to pull units they wouldn't otherwise because endgame becomes worse to play. Yeah. Yeah. Crashing out because you're scared of not getting crowns and 2 chests will be 1 for the books. Guys, it wasn't a crash out, okay? It wasn't a crash out. It was a reaction. Guys, you can't say that like it's not valid to have a little bit of a reaction to seeing like a 3-minute timer endgame stage. Like you can't say. Okay. When timers give you PTSD, it really is just that, honestly. Nice gaslighting. The contrarian as always. Okay, no, unironically, the emotion has come down and I'm starting to think about it and like, it's fine. It's fine. Like unironically, I'm not just saying it's fine. Like it's good. It's we went over it. Like there's a ton of reasons why it's not, you know, the worst thing ever. Kind of funny it took Kuro to implement breakers for them to call out power creep, which at this point is too late to go back. Now in recent WoW, we got HP inflation. Yeah. Yep. To be fair, Arcanist has 12 team slots, so you can always wheelchair any character. Okay. You think Suture, you mean Lavitane in Endfield, can remain relevant for a long time? Wood did introduce Whimpering Waste somewhat early, and that required grouping. Required grouping, or if you just like nuke every wave as soon as it spawned, or just get good RNG with ad behavior. Yeah. Man, the game mode isn't out yet. Look, guys, look. I understand the inclination to be like, don't be negative or whatever, but like, I have to say how I feel, okay? I have to say how I feel. Not everything is going to be like extremely like glazed and positive. Like I was just extremely glazing and positive for like the past 3 hours. And there was one thing that I have historically been very consistent about, which is not liking timer slot. And I'm a little apprehensive about seeing it, but then we kind of thought through it and it's like, I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine in Endfield. And if it gets to a point where it's not fine, then we'll talk about it and call it out. But for right now, I guess it seems like it'll be fine. Okay. I get it. I get the apprehension because we're surrounded by doomers in the Endfield space. But you know, sometimes that's how it is. It is valid and completely fine. I don't know if you were saying that into what I've been saying, but I'm just gonna interpret that as like unconditional support for me, the streamer guy. So thank you. I'm just gonna interpret that as validation. Thank you. I appreciate that. That could have been a reference to something else, but I don't know. Can't be me. I haven't touched Genshin in years. If you say 5 minutes, though, I'll get PTSD. Wait, why? 5 minutes. Zenless Zone 0, 5 minutes. I think you need to take back and let the cortisol levels drain a bit. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Remembering Waste actively shilled grouping when it came out? The spawn would run away from you? Yeah, the Chop Chops. The Chop Chops who were hard-coded. And you know, now they got those like those deer fuckers. They got like those deer fucks who were like, are literally hard-coded to just like prance around the entire fucking room as soon as they spawn in. So yeah, miss me with that, actually. I will be missing that. I'll be fucking dodging that fade every single time. The worry is understandable and warranted. We'll see how it goes, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, true. I agree. That's the good summary. Toxic positive community, by the way. Yeah, see, we're not, yeah, see. Exactly. And that was like, I think that was sarcastic. That wasn't calling us toxic positive. That was like sarcastic because like we're having the discussion. You know what I mean? Because we're having the discussion. So it's like proof that we're not is what I mean. Don't take that out of context. When I see the timer is 10 minutes, 3 minutes is a bonus challenge. It's probably just the trimmed metal. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing. The rewards are in the normal mode. It's like, it's completely fine. It's the medals and stuff that are, you know, that are behind the timer, which is like how it should be. That's how it should be. So it's good. In fact, it's good. And like I was saying, okay, it's going to be the best probably rendition of any timer thing that we've seen in a gacha. Like, because honestly, putting the Orabel rewards behind normal is the best. Is like completely, yeah. And then it's just a medal. Okay. Guys, I think he hates timers. 4 minutes, still Spain versus Belgium. Come on. Wait, are they starting soon? Wait a sec. Logged out due to inactivity. World Cup schedule? Oh my god, wait, they're starting like right now. Spain versus Belgium. Who are we cheering for? Who are we cheering for? All right. No, you're not a doomer, so I'd much rather hear any sort of negativity from you instead of the usual suspects. Reputation building. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is just the titles are just like vanity stuff. I mean, honestly, because like you know, even when it comes to like these titles and medals and stuff, you know, I honestly didn't really have a problem when Genshin locked the those like weapon skins behind the fucking Leviathan difficulty in Genshin, because like I didn't feel like I needed the weapon skins that bad. So like honestly, good. This is good, guys. It's good. I don't know why some of y'all were like doubting Hypergriff for a second there. I sensed some doubt for Hypergriff in the chat, and like I don't know. Kind of weird, guys. Do better, okay? Do better. The reward is player badge, like CC, so flexing only. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Chat, in the next survey, we tell them to nuke this mode, never cook again. Honestly, I think it's fine. I think I'll take it, honestly. I think I'll take it. I'll take it. It honestly could be fun to do it, you know, like you're just going and do the combat stage and like they'll just keep updating it or whatever, like seasonally. It'll be good. As long as it maintains like kind of what it is. Like what we've seen in this live stream is good, right? Rewards in the normal mode, like the mechanics are not like, you know, plus 200% damage for current banner character, minus 90% damage for everybody else. You know, it's not like that. It's like a normal kind of mechanic or whatever. It seems fine. It seems fine. It seems good.
每个赛季战争回响的首个赛季将与
象原型
版本同步开放。后续我们计划每个赛季都让管理员。
Normal mode for having the rewards is a smart decision from the devs. Yeah, that's big. It's really big, honestly. It's really big for like community trust as well, right? Like that lets me maintain a lot of trust, right? Like if they were putting like 5 pulls behind the brutal difficulty, I'd be like, okay, you know, like wait, like hold up a sec. But that lets me maintain my community developer trust, right? Either team, honestly, but I had to choose, pick Spain. I don't really have a connection to either country, so you know.
体验到新的关卡，也会持续轮换过往。
I like De Bruyne on the Belgium team, but
方面错过管理员挑战和获。
Belgium did fucking spank the United States after that fucking whole fiasco with like getting the player's red card fucking undone, like suspension undone. Belgium did do what they did what needed to be done, and they spanked the US, which is sad for me to say, but as an American, but I felt like it was dishonorable to bend the rules to our advantage. So I feel like Belgium did what they needed to do. They fucking smashed us.
我们设计战争回响玩法的初衷是希望为管理员持续提供证明实力的空间，为所有挑战者开辟更加广阔的舞台。期待管理员在战斗中发掘更多可能，也祝愿大家在未来的赛季里创造属于自己的荣耀。
In HD we trust. Hyper Daddy glazing me every evening. Glory to Hypergriff. To be fair, it isn't good. It's the best iteration of a kind of bad and overused concept. Yeah, like look, if it's just like something that's there, like something that's just like in the background, something that's like more to do, like okay, maybe it'll kind of like waylay a lot of the whole like content complaints. People won't complain about it anymore. And then the ironic thing is that people will still complain about it because like in reality, you know, 3 minutes of gameplay every like 2 weeks or something is not gonna, you know, provide that lacking gameplay or whatever that people ask for. But that's the thing. But like it'll be there. It'll be something to do. And as long as I hope they continue to make fun game modes. And I think they will. Because I think they're going to probably get into more game modes as well, so that looked really exciting. If the timer still up allows H3 to cook IS/reclamation, I'll take it. Yeah. Because it silences the endgame motherfuckers? Yeah. Dude, the thing is, like, you'll know. That's how you know that that's such like the whole like endgame thing is such a half-baked criticism, because like I'm sure they'll still be whining about endgame, like even with that thing being added. I'm sure they'll still whine about it somehow, or they'll just find something else to whine about, like because you know.
在这个热情如火的夏天，一场激烈的
like whining about endgame in a gacha game when gacha games traditionally have like the worst fucking endgames known to man. Like their endgame is literally just like open up your wallet, please. Like that's literally like traditionally all what gacha endgame has been. Like tell me you're whining about not having endgame. Like what the fuck, bro? Whatever. They want to log pulls behind hard content, have them be permanently available. That's the only way I'll accept it. That's a good point. Yeah, good point. I think they are permanently available. That's the thing. Wait a sec. Yeah, they're not like bi-weekly refreshing. They are permanently available, actually. So, actually, another point. Honestly, yeah, dude, Hypergriff is such a goated company. I fucking love Hypergriff. I fucking love these guys. It's permanent. rewards in normal mode. Rewards are all in normal mode. You know, you can use the same team, I think, for every stage. So it's not like artificially requiring multiple teams.
这是
I fucking
之前
love
跟大家预
Hyperdrive.
告过的双干员配对战斗活动。
Have trust in HG's general game design philosophy. Yeah. More people enlightened to HG gameplay philosophy makes me happy. See, the thing is, I think the problem is that I thought I was watching like a Hoyo or Kuro live stream. Sorry, a little bit of rage bait. I'm sorry. I love Zenless Zone Zero though. Fucking love ZZ. And I still play HSR for some reason. Because it's kind of great. But like, you know, kind of not. But like, HSR just is weird, bro. HSR is weird. I just like it. Okay, these are the 2 operator game mode. When an operator inflicts arts infliction, apply another arts infliction stack of the same element. Oh, wait, that's cool. Speed recovery faster. It's kind of like these buffs are kind of like making up for the fact you have 2 less characters in your team. Oh dang! So it's just like yeah, it's just like having your team, but it's like juicing the fuck out of them. Like spam your ultimate, spam your combo, spam your skills, more arts infliction. That's only this stage though. They're scrolling through them, right? Each of the controlled operators' final strikes apply 1 vulnerability. Oh yeah, SP combo. Oh yeah. Each of the controls, yeah, 1 vulnerability, faster. Yeah. Wait, this is great. Wait, this is actually gonna be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually gonna be kind of fun. Even though they're like taking away some of your like 2 of your characters, it'll be fun just like spam, like having to like focusing, like, because it's like more spam, but it like be like, you know, like the thing is more spam with 4 characters could be overwhelming, but having 2 characters with like allowing you to spam their skills and combos and ultimates and stuff is kind of less overwhelming because it's like less to think about. So you're just focusing on like less characters, but doing more actions with those characters, essentially. Which sounds really fun, actually. Bro, dude, this is definitely co-op beta. This has to be a beta test for co-op. Why would a permanent mode have a rerun? I mean, yeah. PGR Endgame is merely anticipating it to get full rewards, so Kuro has no excuse for why Woods is so bad. I mean, their excuse is money. That's why. But yeah, I know what you mean. The mode resets seasonally, but they said it's rerunnable, so there would be a dead season. Because reward is 1 time only. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. I don't know. See how it works. Oh, there's trial too. That's good. That's nice. That's nice.
有的管理员觉得一些干员两之间的技能相信不错，但是因为一些限制，在常规环境中不太好进行实战表现，所以我们就想要通过这样特殊的活动形式，让大家享受到更加差异化的干员共战体验，感受到与常规编队不同的战斗乐趣。也希望管理员们能够享受大会，玩得开心。在象原型版本的下半程，我们
I think it'll be a fun game mode. Yeah. The thing is, like, I hope they are not afraid to have difficulty in those kinds of game modes, because they are kind of like party modes, I guess. But it would be cool if there was some difficulty, like, toggles in there as well. You know? Just like extra difficulty. Like, you know, more damage and more like enemy damage and health and stuff. I don't know. It'd be fine. HSR for me is so poorly designed, but so easy to just turn brain off and watch numbers go burr. So I just play for that. Yeah, honestly, Honestly, it might be that. It honestly might be that. It has like the autoplay for like your dailies and stuff. Honestly, yeah, that might be it.
管理员们将挑战由多条通路和多个房间。
I just think the characters are so well designed too. I don't know. I just think they have such good designs. And we got like the Fate collab coming up again. Oh my god, I'm gonna get Rin. I'm gonna snipe that shit so fast. Anyone else pulling Rin?
构成的空间。
Rin is gonna go into your archer team, and then Gilgamesh for free will go into your saber team, of which I have. So it's pretty cool.
通过累积收集物和完成任务获取奖励。可以看到，根麦奇境空间的通路上都散落着迷之残块。我们的目标就是在倒计时结束前，操控一名干员吃到尽可能多的迷之残块，并顺利进入下一个房间。路上遇到的杂物箱、偶然发现的压力开关，交互后也都可以获得迷之残块。所以我们得合理规划路线，分配时间。 当然，如果幸运的在通路中吃到了
Wait, was that a special dodge animation from Arcane?
会分别扩大牵引范围和提
Was she
升
just
收
like
集
zipped?
数量倍率，让收集迷之的效率大
Oh
大
yeah,
提升。
okay, nice.
在根麦奇境中，还有一些隐藏的通路
Nice.
等待管理员探索。要留意场景中的路标指引，不要
Because I also have a confession to make. I haven't done the last Delver of the Cryptic. The game just has too much content. Game just has too much content. Sounds like Mifu and Camille had buffs for their story for smoother combat. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Sort of similar to what they do in character quests like Mifu. Okay. Hope you're staying hydrated since you've been talking nonstop. All right, fair enough. Hydration break, I guess. Hydration break.
错过惊喜哦！除了寻路和收集之外，我们还可以通过和空间中的传送入口交互，进入各类存在特殊机制的战斗场地。在这里，管理员可以操作4人小队，利用有趣的机制条件，例如用敌人的技能对抗其他敌人，仅使用下落攻击才能造成伤害等，完成特定目标，获得更多的隐藏迷之奖励。单次挑战结算时，收集的迷之残块数量和完成的奇境任务都会转化为根麦历程积分，用于获取各类。
To this day, I know someone who said they quit Arc Knights to play HSR/ZZ because dailies take literally 10 seconds. Like that defines a good game. I mean, it is not like honestly for a game. What I'll say, I don't know the full context of the situation. The person could have been, you know, talking nonsense, but like, you know, for a game that requires you to log in every day, it is nice if there's an option to just do like a 10-second daily or a 30-second daily or something. It is nice. It is something that cannot be slept on, you know, especially if a game wants you to play it like in conjunction with other daily gacha games. Like, I don't know, that's why I like the way that Endfield does it. You know?
活动时刻章，活动开启时会首先开放根麦奇境的前3。
Like yes, it's important to enjoy the game, but like the thing is, if you're logging in doing this like every day for years, there's just gonna be days where you're just like, I just don't want to log in and do like this, like even if it's like 10 minutes of dailies, like I don't want to do this run, I don't want to do that, like I just want to play something else. Like, you know, it's good to have that as an option.
后续则可以挑战全部6层关卡。
Too much content in my no content game.
随着探索的深入，管理员还会在塔维尔的各处发现一种特殊的能量晶体
Talosite
塔晶。管理员可以在地图关卡内探索收集，也可以使用塔晶探针寻找对应地图内的塔晶。塔晶与地图中现有的收集物分属2种
Nice new map collectibles. I'm so excited.
与其他收集物不同的是。
these are the ones that give you ornaments, right?
用来在塔晶集换功能中换取物品。
It's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, because it's for like ornaments.
装备制造模板，还有各种有趣的物品，让我们一起来看看吧。首先是干员的拍照动作，它们可以用在全新的拍照系统当中。自上次前瞻预告以来，我们发现管理员们对拍照系统优化很感兴趣。现在我们终于能正式向管理员们开放新功能了。 凭借新的拍照功能，大家可以拍出更加具有想象力的各种好玩照片，比如这样。
Whoa! Wait a sec. Wait, so can you exchange? Do you exchange them for operator poses, or are they just like you just get them, bro? What? What is this face on Arcane that we've never seen before? What is that? 2 streams in 1 week? Hold on, lock in, because we're gonna be, guys, I'm telling you, the streams are gonna be more consistent and regular. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do less high quality content videos. We're gonna do more content slot by, I'm gonna make facial expressions like this. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna like reuse that on every single thumbnail. And then I'm just gonna like film all my videos in my stream. And we're just gonna do like content slop, just like hammer it out. And we're gonna stream every day. It's gonna be great.
大家可以拍出更加具有想象力的各种好玩照片，比如这样。
I don't even know why I went on that rant. I don't have a problem. I don't even necessarily have a problem with any of that stuff. Sounded like super mean, but I don't necessarily have a problem with any of that stuff. But whatever. This is amazing. Can we just pause on this? Can we get another hydration break on the screen? They have Perlica 30k pose? Wait, so I kind of missed it. So was it using the talosites? You can exchange them for poses? That's awesome. I love this. I love this. Arcade, yeah, this is so cute. And the cat. Happy Arcane. That is peak. Dude, this is, I don't know, dude. It's like, it's because Arcane is like so serious and she's like always scowling. It's the juxtaposition. And nice, we got a Stella running. That's awesome. That's super great. Is this going to be like specific to Arcane, or can like any operator use this? So like, I'm kind of curious, like, is this going to be like a 2 operator pose? Like you have to like select 2 and it's going to be like this? Or is this like a unique pose in and of itself, and like this is unique and they kind of like combine them? Or is this like can any operators use this, or is it like just these 2 who will do this? Like what is, I'm kind of curious. Arcane loves cats. Watched the stream on your own earlier and it surpassed all expectations. I'm just as hyped as I was after pre-release stream. It's a good stream so far. It's a good stream so far. We've been, how long have I been streaming? It's solid 3 hours. Guys, this is why I can't watch a stream live. How are you going to have discussions and like talk about things if you're watching it live? It's 40 minutes and we've been streaming for 3 hours. Whoa. So I gotta pause on every... Are these operators specific? I feel like they kind of have to be. Probably specific poses to Arcane. Okay. That makes it even better. Honestly, that makes it even better. Because like, I feel like they have opportunities to show like the unique personalities of the operators, you know? With their poses. Her Ramen Blitz is happy with that pose shop because we'll be able to make thumbnails easier. I didn't think about that, but I might have to do that as well. We'll see. Perhaps. Might have to do that. I have to tap into that. Specific poses per operator. Okay. Yeah. I kind of like that actually. Because I think it lets you just like, yeah, have like more of a...
具体说来，管理员在拍照时会拥有更
Whoa. Dude, the photo thing is so good for like community engagement too. Like people taking photos and posting them and stuff. It's like so good for the game's reputation. Normal cats on Talos 2. What are the lore implications? Probably get enough to get everything in a shot by exploring the new map. Yeah, probably. I love it how much HG loves their own characters. It's the single most important thing for gacha devs. Yeah, yeah. But that's why we need like SPs, you know? Like keep bringing the characters back. Oh dang, like a little, that's pretty cool. Pouty face? Oh, is this like, this was her idol animation or something? I don't know.
而且还能调整镜头焦点，既可以自动对焦到想要拍摄的干员身上，也可以选择手动对焦。
Like we got Fong Yi just like in the background doing her own thing.
此外，拍照系统中自带了许多可选动作，让干员们在拍照时能摆出更多好看又有趣的姿势。而本次塔金集换中准备的各种干员专属动作，也能让大家拍出更。
If you look closely from the shot, we have the Perlica PayPal 30k emo. Are they gonna? Did they already show it, or was it like in here? 4837. Oh, this one? One where she's like it looks like she's begging. Oh yeah. Arcane with the cat. Yeah, Lavitane is sitting here. She's got one. Is this the 30k emote? I thought the 30k emote is where she's like punching you or something. Or it's like, I forgot. Anyway, this is awesome. If that's true, that makes me love the devs even more. Like they're in on the joke and stuff. How late am I? Well, the stream's been going for like 3 hours, but we're only like 40 minutes into this, so there's plenty of live stream react to slop up. Plenty of react slop to slurp on.
瞬间呢，非常期待大家的发挥。为了拍出有意思的照片，怎么能少得了装饰性物？品呢？所以本次我们还会上架5种全新
ornaments
的装饰物品。 它们都可以在塔金集换的功能中进行兑换。小袍兽活动架，这可是觉得心头好。他很喜欢看着小动物们发呆，甚至一看就3个小时。缎带支撑麦克风，它上面的缎带蝴蝶结是黎诺亲自设计和裁剪完成的。在这家麦克风前，黎诺一定能拍出完美的照片。偶像的身姿、立牌，还有陪伴款全新玩偶，2款大受欢迎的黎诺纪念周边，千万别错过哦。最后是。 震撼美味，随时随地，千万别错过。还有陪伴款诚心玩偶，2款大受欢迎的黎诺纪念周边，千万别错过哦。最后是震撼美味，随时随地对你赞赏的事物表达塔维尔最高程度的认可吧。为了让管理员们能够更加自由地摆放这些装饰物品，我们对装饰物品系统进行了换新。今后装饰物品将会拥有独立的管理页面，大家可以更方便地进行整理与查看。 同时也不用再担心装饰物品占用背包和仓库容量。
Nice, that's good.
在塔金集换功能中，还能兑换一。
30k emo is based on that one cutscene where she apologizes to Tata while holding her hands. Oh, okay, that's cool. Nice. Go back, look at Arcane cuddling and kissing the cat. We just paused on that screen for like 2 minutes straight. We just stared at that for like 2 minutes straight.
拿到留声机来播放。 而且还能设置成会客室的背景音乐，尽情享受自己喜欢的曲子。
Oh, nice. Cool.
第一期我们将在塔金集换功能中上架6种唱片，共刻录了包括《春景故人来》在内的6首。
Yes, please. Everyone has to see it again. Okay. You know what? I can't even find where it was.
这样做更加具有想象力的各种好玩照片，比如这样。
There you go. There you go. I'll take another sip of water. I'll let you guys look at it a little longer. There you go. Yeah, so like the mask is like the admin life support. Yeah. Yep. All right, enough. Will I get lynched if I try and keep watching the live stream?
等等。今后我们还会在
Oh, the one further along shows her actually kissing the cat. Oh, it's actually animated. Oh.
多的获取途径，各位管理员们
Where?
期待。不知道管理员们最喜欢的乐曲是哪一首呢
All right, when we see it, we'll take a
内
look.
容，常驻活动影托丰碑和秘境行者也会迎来更新。影托丰碑将新增系列高难度挑战内容，山中剑吼。 完成后还可以在同步推出的限时挑战活动“丰碑留名，兽吼”中获取包括千金玉在内的多种奖励。秘境行者将新增空间组6方。
Wait. What do you mean you have to max potential arcane? Excuse me. It's not locked behind max potential, right?
共6张全新地图，管理员可以尝试一系列有趣的机关解密，比如在一个小王国里，
Arcane shot is a nice palate cleanser after our DPS check heated discussion.
王还可以来剑后大脚抽射原石虫，把球形原石虫踢回虫道等等。完成关卡后还能获得活动奖励。一直以来，我们都持续关注着管理员们对游戏体验的各种需求。
Consistently paying attention to the enemy's gaming experience and
所以在
various
象原
needs.
型版本中，我们将上线多项重磅新增功能，从武林地区的提前解锁到角色高级装备的便捷获取，相信都能帮助大家更快地体验到自己感兴趣的东西。
首先要为大家隆重介绍我们的主线先行解
Alright,
锁
some
功能。
new player quality life type stuff.
新加入周末地、还未加入周末地以及进度较为前期的管理员啊。
So far, the two most important things I've memorized in this live stream is Arcane with a cat and Arcane's insane legs. That's awesome, bro.
主线先行
That's
解锁
awesome.
武林功能，
That's
它
great.
将以常驻活动的形式出现在活动中心里。
That's
版本
great.
更新之后啊，只要完成修缮进展主线任务，就可以来到活动页面，提前解锁武林区域与主线任务。它
It was after the one you just rewound
任务
to?
进度，管理员们
Wait,
也可以
what? I didn't
随时返
see
回
it.
4号谷地继续体验。
在提前前往武林
When they showcase the poses after her cat picture? How did we not see that?
中换取物品，包括装备制造模板，还有各种有趣的物品，让我们一起来看看吧。首先是干员的拍照动作，他们可以用在全新的拍照系统当中。自上次前瞻预告以来，我们发现管理员们对拍照系统优化
Valley Force skip is here.
现在我们终于能正式向管理员们
You miss her
开
kissing the
放新功
kitty?
能了。凭借新的拍照功能啊，还有拍出更加具有想象力的各种好玩照片，比如这样，
Okay. So there's this,
这样，
and then this,
还有这
and
样。
then this,
具体
and
说
then
来，管理员在拍照时会拥有更大的自定义空间，不仅能够
is it
自
like
由
in
移动
these?
当
In
前
these
场上
poses
的
right
干员
here?
更换位置和面向，而且还能调整镜头焦点，既可以自动对焦到想
I'm
要
staring
拍
at
摄干员
Arcane.
身上，也
I'm
可以
looking
选择手动
respectfully.
对焦。
I'm looking respectfully.
此外，拍照系统中自带了许多可选动作，让干员们在拍照时能摆出更多好看又有趣的姿势。而本次塔金集换中准备的各种干员专属动作，也能让大家拍出更能展现干员个性的照片。也可以看到，我们还
Oh my
将
god,
提
wait,
供
cat.
多
Wait a
种不
sec.
同的贴纸，
Wait a minute, there it
让大家
is.
尽情发挥创意。
Wait a minute.
管理员们会留下怎样
Wait, she didn't do anything.
的精彩瞬间呢？非常期待大家的发挥。为了拍出有意思的照片，怎么能少得了装饰性物品呢？所以本次我们还会上架5种全新的装饰物品，它们都可以在塔金集换
She didn't do anything.
中进行兑换。小袍兽活
Oh,
动
wait,
架，
wait, cat. Hold on.
这可是觉得心头好，他很喜欢看着小动物们发呆
Oh,。wait. Oh, look, yeah, the cat has like a little tail, like a special tail. This one.
甚
Oh
至
my god,
一
wait, she...
看就是3个小
Wait, she
时，
really loves cats.
是觉得心头好，他很喜欢看着小动物们发呆。
Wait, she's so happy. Oh my gosh. Wait, she's so happy. You were probably focused on her legs. Okay, what is the arcane leg? Okay, what is this?
呆，甚至一看就是3个小时。断带支撑麦克风，
Oh my
它上面的断带
god.
蝴蝶
Fucking
结
love this game,
需要在
bro.
4号谷地研究解锁的集成工业技术，也会在进入武林放置协议核心后先行解锁，并可在武林地区的上线。我们还会向和使用对应的设备。
Alright.
另外，基于先行解锁功能的上线，我们还会向所有管理员开放新增的素材转化功能，在特定转化条件下获取所需培养素材。对武林感到好奇
But
的
it
各
was
位
saying
新人管
EOS
理员
field， when they saw that you can skip Valley 4. Not a good sign for the state of the game.
可以放心的提前来到武
Of
林
course.
地区，体验故事与活
Of
动，
course.
享受风景，获取装备和养生材料。
It should have been me.
"管理员如果身边还有朋友在观望，或者不知道什么时候来到塔维尔最合适，那我觉得现在就是加入增梦地的最佳时机。没错，塔维尔最合适。
Yeah, that's right. This is the best time to start Endfield. Wait a minute. Wait a wait a minute. Do you think he saw my video? You think Lightjong saw my video?
享受风景，获取装备和养成材料。
管理员如果身边还有朋友
If you have friends, if you have friends who are still on the sidelines or unsure of when to step onto Talos 2, I believe this is the best time to join Endfield. Yo, Lightjong, are you in the chat right now? Lightjong, are you in the chat? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Wait, P5 is... Wait, are you telling me that was a P5 thing? The arcane kissing the cat was a P5 thing? Damn, I want to be a cat so bad. No. Bro doesn't have motion like that. Broken heart emoji. Bro, who are sorry, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? What do you mean? No, but it makes me want to be a P5er? Oh, okay. Okay. Endfield is Nowfield? You think he saw, you think Lightjong saw all of the recent EN discourse? See the smile on his face? That was like an inside joke smile. That was like he must have seen something. He must have seen something. Or he was like briefed, like an intern saw it or something, and he was like briefed. It's her idol animation? Wait, that's her idol?
I
meant she deserves P5 just for that animation? Yeah. Yeah. Notice that many admins experience gear anxiety. Wait, who's experiencing gear anxiety? I feel that assembling gear at first is too complex and time consuming? I guess it requires you to build a factory, but... Alright, fine, whatever.
新增了一类适配干员的武库防具箱，其中包含装备的制造成本比较低，是一种适合用来过渡的特殊高阶装备。
完成干员的试用活动啊，就能够直接领取。
Oh my gosh, they're giving you like in the trial, they're giving you gear for the character. Okay. 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 Was this a problem? Was this an issue? Is this fully artificed gear?
与该干员较为适配的武库防具箱了，而且这套防具箱包含的装备还是蛮精湛的，可以大大。
Not just gear, fully artificed gear. Free gear is not necessarily best in slot.
缩短管理员们的养成链路。当然，我们仍然鼓励各位管理员啊，在熟悉干员以及
Damn, man, I don't know. I like the requirement for like building the factory to get the gear components and stuff. I like that. I like that like progression system.
用自己喜欢的方。
But I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess it's not gonna be best in slot. It's just like here, so your character is usable as soon as you pull them, basically. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is crazy. Compared to other games, Endfield gearing is so damn easy. It's literally like you pull the character and you can just use them immediately. Literally. I mean, you have to do your domains for like to level up their talents and whatever, but I mean, come on. Come on. It's great. Yeah, so they can craft an artifice gear tailored to more optimal builds. Yeah.
追求更极致的装备。另外啊，在
People who don't like factory probably don't like making gear. Yeah, I guess they're doing it for the casuals. That's fine. Whatever. Sometimes you gotta cater to the casuals. It doesn't like ruin our experience with the factory or anything.
快捷的拿到合适的装备，改善装备养成体验。
同时，高阶装备制造也将支持切换不同工艺。新追加的制造工艺
Assembly techniques will be backwards compatible. Whoa. 50-50, 10-5. Wait, less bills too?
可以向下兼容其他旧有的制造工艺，比如说以前只能用西洋装备元件。
Yeah, I mean, I kind of did like the management that I did, where I was like because it felt satisfying, because I would build like this gear component, and I'd say, okay, I'm gonna let it run for a few days until like I max out, and then I'll just and then I can like remove that pipeline. You probably never have to worry about that again, and then I'll like build the pipeline for this component, and then I'll let it run for a few days, and it's kind of like satisfying seeing it like build up. And then you're like, okay, but it's fine. I mean, this is cool. I mean, because basically, if there's an instance where like you run out, and then you don't have to like go back and rebuild this, you can just like use this. And I think that's good. I think that's good. Also, you save bills, so. The reduction in stock build cost is good, yeah. I never want to hear anyone bitching about not clearing ever again. Okay, yeah, look, so with the new like seasonal game mode thing, it's like you get like your characters with the gear built on them. I mean, and all the rewards are in normal. I mean, yeah, come on. Like there's nobody who's not clearing that. There's nobody who's not clearing that. For me, the problem becomes for new players who wouldn't be able to craft the newest gear. Yeah, I thought about that too. So like, when you pull a new character, you want to use them. You don't want to have to be like, oh, now I have to play Wu Ling for like 10 hours to get to the new region. And sometimes you want to do those things at your own pace. You don't want to necessarily like rush through just to get the gear components and stuff. That makes sense.
这样只需要搭建一种装备元件产线啊，就能够满足所有装备制造的需要了。管理员们也可以节省很多精力。与此同时啊，使用新追加的工艺制造时啊，消耗的调度券数量也会立省
Wow, reduces the stock build requirement by 99%.
99%，进一步节省装备制造的成本。想要现在加入周末
Not sure why reducing the need for the mats was necessary, but reducing stock build cost is nice. It doesn't ruin the factory, unlike this feature, lol. What do you mean this feature? Is there like another one coming? Wait, there's no better time to join Endfield.
想要现在加入周末地的话
Wait, this is gonna be our new anthem. Guys, there's no better time to join Endfield than right now. Spread the word. Spread the word. This is the new anthem.
当然啊，对于已经很熟悉周末地的管理员啊，我们也同样重视大家的体验，一直在关注、认真对待每一份反馈。那一系列新增功能，还有已有功能优化，相信都能给管理员带来更多乐趣，以及更加流畅的体验。
版本更新后，在干员界面可以直接查看干员例会，让管理员们能够更加自由地欣赏自己喜爱的干员。
同时啊，改名卡功能也即将推出。
Name change card feature?
管理员们每半年就能免。
Wait, could you not change your name already? I feel like you could do that freely in other games, just like whenever you want to.
费获得一张改名卡，也可以直接购买。想要换个昵称的管理员们啊，马上就可以实现。
You can buy them.
改名卡也可以直接购买。
I feel like it's a weird thing to monetize. Like, I feel like it's a weird thing to monetize. I know like Marvel Rivals did that too. Like some games do that. I don't know. Made low output for all the gear components, so you have them at capacity. Yeah. So many people couldn't do Risk 20 actually? Really? Yeah, I mean Risk 20 is yeah, not necessarily, it's not really like it's not necessarily like anyone who with a pulse can pass it, I guess. Good idea to find additional uses for the factory. Yeah, more factory is, I think, always good. Certain player being unable to clear the Neferith story fight. If each patch is better than the last one, it's always the best time to join. Someone was unironically saying that the stock build change, if you use the newer materials for old armor, was terrible. Like, because you use less stock builds. WoW used to do that? Yeah. The name change thing? Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. It's a weird thing to charge for. Like, I mean, I don't know if anyone would even feel like so compelled to change their name that they would want to spend money on it. Like, maybe. But I don't know. It seems weird when like other gachas, I think other gachas just let you like literally just go into the settings and change your nickname at any time. So HD does this. I don't know why, but whatever. Yeah. Like I don't think, yeah. I don't know. I think I'd prefer it if it's just free. I don't even know how much money they're going to make off something like that. Like it's kind of like something where it's like, you don't really want the stigma that goes along with like being said that like you change to charge your nickname when like I don't even know how much money you're gonna make off that feature. So be crazy meta if the line about now being the best time to start playing was only for the EN stream, given the ridiculous agenda posting. Oh, they like edited that in. They edited that in. That'd be kind of funny. I bet they just, I wonder if they're just like, wait, what the fuck? Like, we're sponsoring people and they're telling people not to play our game. Wait a minute, what? Wait, you're telling me that the people that we sponsor are telling their audiences not to play our game? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Maybe we should say something. I don't know. It's just funny. I mean, people are free to obviously give their opinions and their advice and whatever. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just funny. They do this with a nickname in OG Arknights too. You're half and half on the gear component changes. On one hand, it's necessary quality of life after we get even more different components. On the other hand, it's a bit sad the old ones are completely useless. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because even at this point, if you were to like run out of the old ones, you wouldn't go back and remake that production line. You would just like keep making the new ones because also you have the stock bill, probably the stock bill discount, and it just requires less of them. Like it was 5 compared to 50. So yeah, I kind of get that. It's one thing, I don't know. The gear component thing was always something that was interesting, like just, or maybe like odd in a way. There's also a really cute picture of the administrators, by the way. Like a really great picture. It's just odd because it was like something that was like, it's built into the progression system that like, you know, you're gonna build those when it's coming out, when, you know, you're gonna build those components when they're added. But then like once the new components are added, you probably won't really, it kind of like makes the old ones redundant, but you know, you might still need to craft them to craft the old gear. But now it's kind of like, you know, just craft the newest one. I kind of get it. Cause like if you're playing the game like we are daily or whatever, then you're still going to be like making the, you know, the pipelines for the new components and then like kind of like tearing it down and replacing it with a new one. But now it's just like, you don't have to worry as much that, oh, like, did I save enough of them? Like, should I wait a few more days to like, let it store up a bit more? And then, you know, oh, but if I ever run out, do I need to like go rebuild it? Like, that's a huge hassle. It's kind of like, I don't know, kind of like simplifies that process, I feel like. Although functionally, if you're like playing with the live service updates, then it's like kind of the same. It's still like the same process. You're underestimating just how normal changing for name changes is, or charging for name changes is. It is, yeah, it is something, yeah, it is something that you see like in a lot of games. Maybe a motivation to not name yourself Thigh Lover 69. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're giving you a free one. So if somebody like trolled themselves, then like you get one free, you know, one free one. And it gives you you get a free one every 6 months. So I don't know. Should have let us funnel the old components into a production building that converts X amount into newer ones. Yeah, I mean, they could just let you do that manually in the menu, but I don't know. Not a huge deal to me on that, like for that specific thing. Don't know what to think of the gear changes. Well, you typed that, I think, before I went on my thing, so hopefully that cleared it up for you. Hopefully that cleared things up a little bit. I would go back and remake it because the gear that needed old components also needed less bills to craft. Wait, but I mean, but it showed but like now there's a stock build discount if you use the new components for older gear, right?
如果生日当天没能登录也不用担心，在生日之后的2周内上线，仍然
Like in 2 weeks after your birthday.
为管理
That's
员
nice.
准备的惊喜礼物。若管理员的生
Oh
日
my god, I can't wait to get my
早于首次设置
birthday
的生日
cake
的日期，
from my
周末地工业
Endfield.
将补发当年度的生日邮件。
此前提到的装饰物品系统、递交号的会客室的留声机，以及拍照系统的新功能，也都将在新版本开启时正式上线。以上这些新增功能，还有像渊型版本的各项内容啊，期待着管理员们在版本开启后进行体验，相信会给管理员们带来全新气象。与此同时啊
Whoa. See, they really love taking the masks off the administrators when they need to do like promotional art and stuff. They really love this. Dude, like, I mean, the thing is, look how beautiful they look. Like, they can't leave the mask on forever. Like, they have to take the mask off at some point. And look at how many, look at their like facial expression. They can be so much more expressive without the mask. Like like, you know, when you want to like explore the Endman character, it's like, you can't even look at like facial expressions, you know?
我们也想向管理员们送上一些心意。
Wait, what is this? What is the small gift?
与此同时啊，我们也想向管理员们
Send a small gift to
送
all
上一些心
Endmans?
意，既是为了庆祝这次
No mass scans, I feel, is a missed opportunity. I mean, for now it's because of like lore and story, right? But like eventually the story is going to progress and they're going to take them off, I feel like.
相伴庆典，更是为了和大家一起迎接周末地即将迎来的新篇章。
首先，周末地工业为管理员准备了一份礼物。
What have you prepared for me? A camera sticker.
贴纸、工业安全帽以及71600折金票。使用兑换码
71,600 feels like a very specific number. Oh, it requires a redemption code.
Endfield Renew 就可以在游戏内领取了。
管理员想为哪位干员戴上安全帽呢？很期待大家拍照分享啊！那希望这份小心意能伴随大家一起迈出全新旅途的第一步。
没错。
Mask will be a toggle at some point. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Of course, the mask is definitely coming off. Like someone else mentioned, I too think it'll come off at a point in the story when the Endman's at P5. Oh, P5 is a good point. P5 is a good point. I mean, I feel like we'll get different versions of the Endman potentially in the future.
7月16日新版本，我们一起。
See, what I would like personally is that, because the mask is a limiter for their power, right? What I would like is that rather when the mask, like if the mask comes off, you'd think it'd be like, oh, they don't need to limit their power anymore. It's going to be like a big power up. But I think it would be cool if they take it off because they like completely let go of their powers for the most part, except for like the little Iridium thing they need to keep Endfield alive, like running or whatever, like the technology running. But if they were like, I'm just going to give up these powers and like be more normal, and we're gonna like let's let Enfield let's all do it together, right? Like I think that would be actually really cool. I don't know if they'll do that because the temptation for like the power fantasy aura farm moment is probably so high, but I think that would be even cooler, honestly. I think that would be way more hype. And then it's like Enfield, like the entirety of Enfield Industries rolls up, and it's like let's do it together. That'd be sick.
说到这儿啊，我们也想继续为管理员们送上一点心意。管理员们可以通过
They've seen Camille with the drill memes, yeah.
游戏内邮件领取
Oh my god, 2,000 aura barrels. I think I already claimed this.
12000折金票，10个初级认知载体，10个武器警察装置，10个协议人驻组和2个存续的痕迹。
还没有结束，为了庆祝与管理员们
Is this like the 1.5 or like the 0.5 anniversary or something? Is that why they're calling this a companionship
中国的
celebration?
第一个相伴庆典，我们特别准备了相伴赠礼奖励。管理员
Okay. Wait, what is this sword? Arts intensity, assault, main attribute. Interesting.
可以参与相伴赠礼3日签到活动，在第一天，绝会来为管理员们送上3000千金鱼的
Arcane will deliver or 3,000 aura barrels.
第二天，管理员们还能拿到5张基础寻访凭证。
没错，以及啊，我们还会为管理
That's not how it works, but you do you. Kind of brave to put a mask on the MC. Imagine Traveler with a mask like that. I mean, honestly, the thing is, it's if you're going for a self-insert MC, it's actually more OP to put a mask on them. Like think about like Master Chief from Halo or something, right? They're like he's kind of designed to be like a silent self-insert in a way. Not necessarily in the same like power fantasy way, but as like a way of experiencing the story, you know, of Halo. At least in the first few Halos. But it's just easier because like when you don't see the character's face, you can imagine like yourself. You know what I mean?
送上一把6星单手武器遥望，作为与管理员们共同走过这段时间的纪念，希望它能在未来旅途里成为大家手中可靠的力量，继续陪伴大家。
The Aura Farm moment will be the Enderman commanding Enfield to attack. Wait, chills.
当然，好东西可不止这些啊，还有50的鸿运连连乐。那每日一刮，鸿运连连。春节期间，我又记得他给管理员们发了邮件啊，还宣布即将开业来着。
没错啊，新版本中鸿运连连乐门店将正式开张，管理员每天可以在活动页面参与刮奖，不仅可以获得千金玉，还有额外的养成材料奖励，更有机会获得奥之力加持，拿到幸运大奖。活动期间，管理员可以参加14次刮奖，获得至少5000千金玉的奖励和丰富的养成材料。
希望以上这些奖励都能够让管理员度过一个愉快的相伴庆典，享受在塔维2的探索之旅。新版本中啊
，You got a Stella running around in CC clip here on stream? Oh, was there?
我们在持续打磨现有
There was the Estella running
新的故事和新的玩法在等待着大家。
With like the poses. Was that a reference to Contingency Contract?
更多想法、更多反馈落到实处，通过每一次的内容更新和系统优化，希望能让大家有种周末地正在变得更好的感觉。
那么接下来就请大家来和我们一起看看新版本中的更多内容和优化吧。
Wait, optimization is what I was really excited for, honestly. Optimizations. They're gonna say, here's the new version optimizations, and they're gonna give you like the final cutscene. They're gonna spoil like the final boss of the patch. Check this out. Okay. It's like cutscene. Here's the final boss of the story.
与诚心于此闪耀2期特许寻访，2位新6星干员爵和黎诺将分别在对应寻访中获得概率提升。
Arcane splash art is so good. I don't know, this is just so good.
与诚心于此闪耀2期特许寻访，2位新6
We need co-op deliveries to boost the economy relay race style.
星干员爵和黎诺将分别在对应寻访中获得概率提升。
配合2期寻访对应的2期7日签到、
standard stuff
和明耀晨星也将依次开启。登录完成签到，就可以获得对应寻访的各5张限时寻访凭证等奖励。采购中心的机身配额交易也会先后上架各5张对应寻访的寻访凭证。管理员们记得按需兑换。
I like the sword more than the Iridium Endman sword. Like the look of it or the
干员
stats?
试用活动将会配合对应寻访陆续开启，管理员也可以先后体验到2位干员的相关剧情。
武库森林方面，武库交易所也会先后上架2把全新的6星武器，分别是6星施术单元42式树阵，还有6星长柄武器耀夜的手眼。管理员
So we
们
have this
可
new
以
6-star sword can replace Endman's 3-star sword in cutscenes. I mean, I thought the Endman uses
分别
their
在军列
their little
和
signature
荣耀阵营
weapon
中
in the
获取了2把
cutscenes.
武器。
此外啊，新一期的协议通信阵石海
Unless they are using the basic one, I forgot.
将随新版本一起开启，解锁对应的协议通信阵。
Intellect, ultimate gain efficiency, efficacy. Will, treatment efficiency, pursuit. Wasn't Arcane's signature in like intellect, ultimate, and then something else? Like something different? But yeah, obviously, but like it's kind of interesting if the first two are the same. And then I think these were the same on what's her name's? Lino's
后，管理员就可以获得自选6星武器补给，其中包括全新的6星施术单元连接点，以及6星长柄武器黄金时代。
I like
另外
that.
还有全新的名片主题根源苦楚贴纸。
The star in the idol's eyes remind you of Oshinoko.
永镇石海
Oshinoko
头像、限时蹦列等多种奖励正在等待管理员们领取。
随着新区域
Oshinoko was so
翼龙
good.
关和北部禁区的开放，我们还会同步开启北关净土引入活动，在对应区域完成解锁协议传送点。
I feel like it got a little. I feel like it lost the plot a little bit in the middle there, but
开启协议储藏箱等各项任务，就可以获取丰厚奖励。欢迎管理员们前来探索。
最后啊，还有一则小提示：危机合约重燃测试作战即将结束。
they actually cooked with this stream. 0 story spoilers apart from the minor things that can be inferred anyway. They learned fast, I'd say.
管理员们记得抓紧
There was like in their trailer, there was some stuff. But okay, optimizations.
优化方面，
Oh, okay, the look, not the stats. Okay. Oshinoko lost the plot after the the
也
incest
在之
stuff.
前的前
Yeah.
瞻节目中预告过的内容，现在都已经逐渐落地。此外，也有不少新增的优化事
That
项
was weird.
希望能够更好的改善管理员们的游玩体验。
That was kind of weird.
在交互与易用性方面啊，我们也在针对管理员的反馈，不断的完善各项系统功能。首先，我们
Wait, maybe was it George R. Martin? Maybe wrote it. Maybe a little bit of George R. Martin.
话题
Song
啊
by some fire. Energy. Interactions and quality of life improvements. New proper noun definition feature in story dialogue. Oh, very cool.
做了优化，在对话中增加了专有
Very
名词
cool. Very nice for
适宜功
story
能方便
enjoyment.
管理员们
Very cool.
更快的理解世界观与剧情设定。
Did you read Oshinoko's manga? No, I think I read some of it. I read some of it. I kind of stopped when I feel like the plot was just kind of like not really. I didn't really like the direction the plot went in. I feel like it was too. Like I feel like it was going too dark, and I kind of like from the beginning of the story, I expected more of like a, you know, like rather than like going in darkness, it was more of like a coming out of the darkness story, but it ended up like kind of becoming very, I don't know, just weird.
以及在使用他人的共享滑手
And then there was like the romance plot lines that were like just kind of weird, and yeah, I
也
don't
可以
know.
自动维护该滑索，不用再专门按下维护按键了。
Apparently people hated the ending. From what I remember, people like hated the ending of Oshinoko.
我们总结了管理员们日常游玩以及推进任务的体验。
维护按键了，共享滑手时呢，也可以自动维护该滑索，不用再专门按下维护按键
I
了。
don't know how often you're using other people's zip lines, just because like zip line routes require you to have like a lot of different zip lines set up. So like, you know, like if it loads a random zip line from someone's route, then like you can't necessarily use it to go anywhere. You know?
我们总结了管理员们日常
But
游
anyway,
玩
that's cool.
以及推进任务的体验，优化了任务与标记的
Maybe they can like try and do it so like when they load in a zip line, they try and load in like, you know, like if someone has them like connected, then they can like load in like multiple zip lines or something. I don't know.
追
From
踪
someone's
体验。
world.
在任务界面点击开始追踪，将能够直接打开地图。同时，在地图上点选包括在任务在内的大多数标记后，也可以一键选中附近的传送点，并快速前往。
This is something that I felt like, yeah.
寻找附近哪里有传送点了。
除此以外，我们也在继续优化地江号的功能体验。那在不同的好友
visiting a friend's wait, hold on. When visiting a friend's Dijon,
之间进行访问时呢，加载速
loading times are faster.
让管理员们能够更方便的四处串门。另外啊，各个舱室的升级。
Haven't upgrades can be done remotely via the control
可以在
nexus.
总控中枢远程操作了。还有会客室的
I mean, loading times faster is cool. I feel like I'd prefer like not have to travel each time you know? But I mean, like that's cool. I still feel like I kind of gave up on the whole like friend point assist thing like a while ago. I really just think they need to let you like, you know, press a button to open the menu and then it's like you have your friends list and it's like friend, friend, friend. Then it's like, you know, you have these different assist buttons right here and it's like click, 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 click. And then it's like done, you know? Like, I think I get they want you to visit because then you can like stare at the projector where people show off their potential artworks. You know, like if someone pulled P5, they can put it in their like slideshow. And then when anyone visits, they have to be like, oh, wow, this person has this person has the P5 artwork. That's cool. But yeah, you know, like maybe this is the best compromise. Like maybe this is the best we're going to get. But kind of like in Marvel Rivals or in Battlefield or in every other game, like they make you actually look at the end screen now because like before they used to let you quit, but now they don't let you quit because like you have to stare at the screen where people show off the skins they bought. So I don't know. Maybe it's the best we're gonna get.
持续时间呢也会从24小时缩短到20小时。那这样一来啊
You know when you win a game in Marvel Rivals and then someone quits out and you're like, oh, they just kind of lost because they didn't stay to watch the
即使管理员
victory animation.
每天上线的时间不完全一致啊，也依然可以开启线索交流。
关于集成工业系统，我们也听到了大家的许多反馈，正在不断优化调整之中。管理员们可以远程收纳野外家
20小时，那这样一次的线索交
Quick exchange duration has been reduced from 24 hours to 20 hours.
也会从24小时缩短到20小时。
Okay.
那这样一来啊，即使管理员每天上线的时间不完全一致啊，也依然可以开启线索交流。
关于集成工业系统，我们也听到了大家的许多反馈，正在不断优化调整之中。管理员们可以远程收纳野外设备了。我相信这也是挺多管理员呼声很高的一个功能，也是我自己一直希望能追加的功能。现在像是发射在协议核心区域以外的重机器、供电器、滑索、战斗设备等等，都可以在地图上直接收纳，大大节省跑图的功夫。
Dang, interesting.
还有一些小的优化，比如暗管之间的连接状态啊，可以被蓝图直接保存。暗管连接的距离呢，也会改为按照直线距离计算，距离上限也将会从
Okay, nice. Conduits. Oshinoko's author has a reputation of not being able to end his manga properly. At least he ends it. At least he can end it.
管理员在使用传送进行暗管连接时呢，如果传送会
Kind of like the Dark Mirror to George
将会
Martin.
弹出2次确认窗口。
Did you guys know that George Martin has never finished a series he's ever started in his entire career as a writer? Supposedly. Like, he started several series and he's never finished a single one. Supposedly. I don't think we're getting those Game of Thrones books, which is fine. You know, I like the Game of Thrones content we're getting. By the George R. Martin is enjoying his life and making content or whatever. That's fine. No pressure. No pressure, George. You're doing great. You're doing great. Night of the Seven Kingdoms was really good.
重叠目标也变得更加容易选中了。对于可切换模式的工业
At least it ended on like Rent a Girlfriend. Yeah. Rent a Girlfriend, huh? The only reason I know about that is from Giga shitting on it. Or like whatever he does with it. He basically shits on it, right? But like in a funny way. In a funny, tasteful way.
那希望以上这些优化都能够给管理员带来更好的体验。
当然，做了那么多的基建优化，没有足够的。
All those out-of-bounds zip lines we failed to power can be removed. What do you mean? What do you mean we? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Saying that like we all got random zip lines that we failed to power. What do you mean we? Sounds like a you
可
issue.
以在古灵城啊
Sounds like a
放置
you
更多的
skill
工业设备
issue.
和管道了。
说完了
I'm
集成
not
工业，
failing to power
再
any
来
of my
看
zip
看战
lines. I
斗
don't know
方
what
面
you're
的优
talking
化吧。
about. Maybe once Rent a Girlfriend ends, it will end in such a satisfying way, it will all be worth it.
新版本中啊，我们将支持对队友技
Yeah,
能
and maybe there will be world peace and fucking world hunger will be solved and everyone will love each other for the end of
特效
time.
进行调整。如果觉得
Yeah,
队友技
maybe.
能特效在战斗中过于强
It's
烈啊，
possible. It's a possibility.
那也可以去进行调整。
Oh, wait a sec. This is cool.
新版本中啊，我们将支持对队友技
Just the
能
visual effects of
特效
operator
进行调
skills.
整
I feel like this was kind
如
of
果觉得队友
needed.
技能特效在战斗中过于强烈啊，那也
Oh. This is actually a good frame. Yeah, you see this?
也可以去
Oh.
调整特效的质量和不透明度，让战场上的视觉重点呢更加突出。
另外，我们
That's pretty
也进
cool.
一步细化了锁敌式的
Wait, enemy targeting settings.
如果有需要的话，在设置界
This
面
is
里管理
important.
员们
George R. R. Martin, Patrick Ruthus, not finishing their work. Oh, they didn't mention specifically thermal banks, which are used to climb to unintended places. Oh. Remote facility stashing is definitely people who place their zip lines out of bounds and after some updates. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay, my bad. Bad. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Remember George Martin said he likes to come up with the world and characters and then come up with what they will do without ending in mind. No wonder he can't finish. Yeah, he doesn't do like storyboarding or outlining. He just like creates the world and the characters, and he's like, go off, my children. Go off, my children. Go on your go live your life. And then he just like writes the character's life as it happens. But now he's trying to think about how to end it. And now he can't figure out how to bring the characters together or something. And then there's like magic stuff going on that's like hard to wrap up. And you know. Honestly think he should have just kept writing without any intention of ever ending the series. And then like if he like happens to come to a point where he's like, oh, I could like bring characters to, you know, then like he could. But if like 16 years ago he just been like, I'm just gonna keep writing books forever. And like he could have just done that.
可以选择
Maybe that wasn't the real issue. I don't know.
按照
I don't claim to really know anything about a famous world, like a world acclaimed author.
方向来优先锁敌。另外，干员技能此前一般会优先攻击符合技能
Operator skills. Wait, so this is actually important. Prioritize targets based on movement direction.
如果有需要的话，在设置界面里，管理员们可以选
Prioritize
择
based on
按照
movement
移动方向
direction
来优先锁敌。另外，
or
干员技
what?
能此前一般会优先攻
Previously prioritize enemies that match like skill specific targeting conditions. Oh. That's kind of good, isn't it? Bro, stretched out a 1 hour live stream to 4 hours. I never want to hear anyone wanting more react slop. Was this a good stream, guys? Was this a good stream? Is this how it's done? The only satisfying ending is the MC getting cucked out of his mind and then executed in the streets. Not really a Rent a Girlfriend fan. What's the main character's name? I forgot. Sometimes Endfield has too much effects on screen.
击符合技能特定条件的敌人。
Some of the new effects are very like
现
visually
在则可以选
dense.
择优先攻击，强锁目标。
So like, okay. I guess this makes sense. Dude, I just think that like mobile games, they just all of them basically have really bad like targeting in a sense, or like lock on, which it like makes you think like it shouldn't necessarily I don't know. Like Why can't we just all copy like the FromSoft Dark Souls lock-on system? Like, why not? I guess that uses a controller like optimally, but the ending is when the author will make the MC look really close to his appearance and get all the girls. The ultimate self-insert, yeah. The ultimate author self-insert. Some people like to act like not being able to see anything because of the effects is actually impressive and makes the game look better. It just feels cooler, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I remember like the pro, Meiji was talking about this in regards to contingency contract and how difficult it is to use a lock-on system. And like, what she was saying is kind of that. What she was saying is basically that gachas all have really bad targeting systems, and that's why they give characters like massive AoEs in their attacks. Like, I mean, if you look at Wuthering Waves especially, Zenless Zone Zero kind of has this, but and like Genshin has been, I think, having it more too, but they just give them like huge AoEs so that like it doesn't matter if you're like targeting the wrong person or not, because like the entire fucking screen is gonna get blown up, so it ends up not mattering. Or grouping. Like, I think Zenless has gone more towards like incorporating lots of grouping like randomly into characters' kits, and that kind of solves that issue sometimes, but
希望这样能让管理员们能更自由的根据习惯和需求进行调整，更好的享受中魔力的战斗体验。在将来的版本中
I don't even know how the FromSoft system works on mouse and keyboard because I play all the games on controller. How does it even work on? I mean, is it the same way as Endfield where you have to flick your fucking mouse? Because on controller you like lock on, and then if you want to change targets, you just like flick the button. You just like flick the right stick, and then it like changes the targets, and it's like really good. I don't even know how it works on PC. Do you have to fucking like flick your mouse? Doesn't make any
我们也
sense.
会持续打磨优化索敌相关的体验。
新版本中，我们也在持续进行技术更新。在特定 PC 平台，我们将支持
DLSS 4.5.
超分辨率技术。在 PS5 Pro 平台也将同步升级。
Wait, PS5, the PS5 Pro.
超分辨率技术。在 PS5 Pro
and then it actually didn't explode your fucking PC and PS5. More graphical updates, but it doesn't explode your PC and set your house on fire. And set your game to 20 FPS. Dude, I might have to explore some of these because I have a good PC. I might have to explore some of these options. Scroll wheel, I believe? Oh, okay.
同时，游戏新增 FSR
Genshin gives huge AoE cries in your Mia. I don't know if Genshin really does, is a thing. Like, I know Flynn's kind of does. They have AoE, but it's kind of smaller. It's not to the extent, like, Wuthering Waves truly does explode your entire screen. Like, it really does. The newer characters, especially. ZZ incorporating grouping. Looks at Valina's whole kit. Yeah. Buying a PS5 Pro to play Endfield. Bro, PlayStation is in hot water because of the removing physical discs thing. PlayStation was in hot water, but it was kind of, Dude, what's actually crazy is that, like there was that reporting where like Sony basically, it's Sony, right? They basically said straight up, like, we're confident that no one's going to actually do anything about this, essentially is what they said. Like, I think they used more PR speak, but it was like, essentially we're confident that like people will be angry, but then not change anything because like, it's like the inconvenience of buying another console, or like they're just too ingrained in the system and like they'll just get over it, And the thing is, what's so sad is I think they're 100% correct, but because like people will just consume, like people just keep consuming, but like it kind of fucking sucks that the company knows that. PS5 Pro. They are absolutely right. Yeah. All consoles in hot water. Bro, I mean, now's the time to get a PC. I mean, really the time to get a PC was like 2 years ago before the AI stuff arbitrarily exploded prices for everything. But I don't know. It's like PCs have never looked better. Because like you'll get a PC and it'll still be more powerful than like the PS6 or whatever the new Xbox is. It'll be more powerful. You don't have to pay extra for like online features. You don't have this like no disc price bullshit. I think as soon as Gabe steps down from Steam, we are all screwed though. Like I think Gabe as CEO of Steam is like the one thing stopping that company from being like utter dog shit. And like, you know, like because Steam could charge you a fucking subscription service. Steam could charge you for all this, like, you know, Gabe is a Gabe Newell, right? Is that his name? He's like the one stopgap from like corporate greed destroying PC gaming. But that's a bleak outlook. It's a bleak outlook for the future of you know. Anyway, this is an Endfield React stream, right? This is an Endfield React stream. True, I'll just get a Steam machine and call it a day. You could get a Steam machine. I think even the Steam machine is like not great though, from what I've heard. Like it's you know, on the weaker side, like on the weaker side and expensive. But it's, you know, it's an option. Like I think probably more preferable option to consoles, but you know. They want to milk the players they have because they cannot have new customers. Like, yeah, they've essentially saturated the market. Pretty much. Is that what it's called? Like, or like market cap or something, whatever it is. Imagine knowing how to optimize your game in 2026. Well, I think Unity is just OP. People complain GTA 6 costs too much, but watch it sell like hot pancakes. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, GTA 6 is like really egregious because I don't think they're necessarily doing anything that like, you know, Ubisoft and shit like that has not done before, like locking random quests behind like an Ultimate Edition or something, but they're just locking such normal core gameplay features behind the $100 Ultimate Edition and then like the $80 base edition. Like we went from 60 to 70 to 80 now for base editions. And now like, and pretty much everyone, you just have to buy the $100 edition to get like the full game, you know, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I'm not buying it anyway, so I'm not getting GTA no matter what. So I don't know. For GTA enjoyers, dude, GTA truly has like it's broken the normie barrier because like even people who know nothing about gaming, like I was talking to one of my friends the other day on the phone who like doesn't know anything about video games, like never really played video games in his childhood, has like never had a relationship with video games, but he made like a you know, such and such thing coming before GTA 6 joke the other day. And I was like, GTA 6 has broken the normie barrier. Like everyone fucking knows about it. So pretty weird. It will definitely make like $100 bajillion though. Hope Gabe will raise a worthy successor. That's our only hope. That's our only hope is like maybe, he creates like a lineage or something. GOG is an alternative? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe if Steam goes like super bad, then maybe there'll be like competitors, like true competitors that will arise. And maybe that'll be like the answer. Guys, the capitalist free markets will save us, guys. The free markets will save us. Don't worry. Capitalism has us. It'll fix everything.
此外，我们还会针对 PC 与 PS5 平台雨天环境下的角色材质表现进行强化。更新后啊，角色在雨中的材质细节将更加丰富，雨滴附着、湿润质感等。
To this day, I haven't bought a single $70 game, not even on discount. Yeah, I've never paid $70 for a game. Yeah, actually, I think I paid $70 for Battlefield 6 because I wanted to play with my brother and my friends, so that was the only reason. But I typically try not to. Like I don't really think I will, for the most part, ever buy a $70 game. The only reason I did was to play with other people.
非常感谢管理员们一直以来的关注，我们一直在留意管理员们的游玩体验，也看到了许多非常有价值的反馈和建议。大家的
Volp, I think we need to talk about your stream background. What do you mean we? What do you mean we need to talk? You don't like it? You don't like this? You don't like this? I got like the styrofoam in the background, like the abstract artwork all over the walls. That started off as like, I thought it might be like a sound, like it absorbs sound or something, like because there's like vibrations in the walls. I don't think it changed anything, but it adds personality to the room. So like some abstract artwork going on there. GTA is massive, yeah. I mean, guys, do we need to stay on topic? Like, we're at the end of the live stream. Do we need to stay on topic? Like, they're talking about like DLSS and stuff, like, you know.
把体验一点一点打磨得更好。
那么接下来就来为大家介绍一下未来会上线的各项新优化。
Wait, maybe this is actually important. Just hold on.
短片开始。
Wait, this is going to be the spoiler. It's going to spoil the final boss of 1.4. No, better yet, it's going to spoil the final boss of 1.5.
The commitments left unspoken shall eventually converge into one. The gate remains ajar, and the scars have yet to scatter. She secreted away in silence.
Wait, it's C. It's C, the sweet proxy. GTA is the football of video games? Yeah. You mean football as in like soccer? Not American football, right? Are they improving rain effects even further? Yeah. One of the main reasons why people play on consoles, the exclusives. Yeah, I mean, even the exclusives are like kind of mid these days. You know? Like what, like God of War or something? I'm going to play God of War exclusive. Like, I like God of War. I'm not going to buy a PlayStation just to play God of War, though. Like, I think it's good.
Until someone brought the...
Like, I would have bought them. Like, I was actually going to buy Ragnarok. But then I know that PlayStation reversed their decision to bring exclusives to PC. So I'm not going to bother buying Ragnarok because fuck Sony for doing that. And also, like, why would I buy Ragnarok if I can't play the next iteration, if I can't play, like, Lao Fei or whatever? Like, I'll never be able to play it. So, like, why would I bother? So, you know.
World back to her. Down in despair, he was meant to be buried in the storm. A light pierced the night. He has since remembered the sight.
Wait, horse guy? Hold on. Better yet, drip marketing? Oh my god. Yes! Drip marketing! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes! Drip marketing! The game is fucking saved! Yes! Give a raise to the marketing team right now. Finally, some real content. My drip.
In her dreams, she'd witnessed countless scenes.
Wait, who is that? Dude looks like the male version of Siege. New male in Gacha.
Story sealed away in...
He looks like a wuxia. Like, is this what you would call a wuxia character? Like one of these, like, long-haired generals who rides a horse and like the armor and stuff. This is definitely wuxia, right? When you have like the long hair like this. She's from OG Arknights. Typhon Reconvener. The Mad Lads did it again, Typhon. Hold on.
In her dreams,
let me bring her back on the screen.
Countless scenes forgotten.
Typhon, huh?
Story sealed. Witness countless scenes forgotten.
Okay. All right. Arknights, I see your game. I see Drill, I like. I'm an easy man. I thought it was Milnar for a sec. The leaks were true. Was this in the leaks, the Typhon reconvening?
Stories.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. So if the other things are true, there's a lot of good stuff coming. In 1.5. In 1.6.
Tomes waiting to be opened.
Oh, it's her again. I need to actually listen to like what's being said here.
He has since
Sorry, I know we're rewatching.
meant to be buried. Down in silence, yet to scatter.
Scars gets to scatter.
She secreted away in silence.
Okay, secret away in silence.
Until summer brought the world back to her.
She also looks really good in game. Like again, I was not that excited when I saw her like drip market. She looks really good in game, actually. I really love the butterfly motif. And like the ink and stuff.
Down in despair. He was meant to be buried in the storm.
Okay, so this is about the actual characters that are coming on the screen, right? So that was about her, and then this is about the guy. He was
a light
pierced the
night. He has since remembered the sight.
Okay.
In her dreams.
So, okay, guys, people who know Typhon, you have to lock in right now. This is probably going to explain a lot. Yo, what's up, Ghost? First frame thought it was Nymph, but you were wrong. Yeah, exactly. 1.5 and or 1.6 should be banger if those leaks are even half true. Yeah. Yeah. Typhon Immaculate, gonna get her after Arcane. Wait, we haven't gotten to the splash art yet. Wait a sec. She'd witnessed countless scenes forgotten. Story sealed away in pages. Wait, story sealed away in pages? She's holding a book with a pen. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. The dots, the gears are turning. The dots are connecting.
Story sealed away in pages. Within tomes, waiting to be opened.
Okay, I don't fully get it, but don't even need 50%, just one thing. I feel drip marketing is something else. Because wasn't that better than getting like 6 PNGs posted on Twitter? I mean, that's still hype. Like, that's cool when that happens. I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to say it's not cool, but you know, is that the only way? Wait, where's the splash art? Are they going to show it later?
应该都感到非常熟悉了。管理员们之前在首登就曾多次受到4的指引。
Oh, here we go. Yeah, she looks really good.
而接下来，我们终于能够在应龙关见到她的真容了。她似乎一直在等待着管理员的到来。
Yeah, this guy looks pretty good too. I thought you've completed the stream and just rewatching it, but I know you. It's impossible for you to do that. This might be the first. We might still be on our first watch. Guys, what do you think? Encore after this? You think we go through again? You think we do a second watch through for like anything we might have missed the first time? What do you think? Sounds fun, right? Might be Magellan's expedition nets. Typhon's very important for Endfield lore. Haven't read her story, but people say it basically explains how people got from Terra got to Talos. Really? Is that true? Is she like, she's got to be connected to what? The Cosmic Gate? We don't have crossbow weapon types, so she's going to be arts? As an enjoyer of all things related to winter, I almost creamed myself when I saw the snowy region. Snowy landscape, holy peak. Dude, if we thought rain was good, how are they going to do snow? Imperial Guard. Oh my. Is this what you guys were talking about? The splash art? She's got like a bow looking thing here. This looks like a bow of sorts, no? Is this what you're talking? Oh my fucking god. You guys are fucking nasty. How dare you? How dare you? Cosmic Gate is in Sammy territory? You can see here the male has a scaly reptilian type tail with fluffy ears. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The Cosmic Gate is an IS-4 is what was discovered in Miguel's expedition. Oh. Wait, that's super cool. That's super cool. Suture and Typhon were both part of the expedition to the Cosmic Gate. Whoa. Be disappointed if we actually don't have bow characters? Bro, they really need to undo this. I mean, they need to find out how to work around this this weapon thing. I'm actually really surprised they even committed to that in the first place. They need to figure out how to work around that. And I'm pretty sure they will. Like I think every game, I think Genshin still adheres to the weapons, but I know like Wuwa has basically done their best to like work around it for the most part, I feel like.
各处的故事，他会与管理员发生怎样的相遇呢？就请大家拭目以待了。随着武林篇章告一段落，我们也将跟随着这几位新角色的脚步啊，在后续版本中体验到风格迥异的地图和剧情内容。应龙光
No sign of an arse unit. She might actually just have her own type of weapon. I mean, they'll give her like a sword or something, and then she'll swing the sword once, and then she'll just like pull out her bow, or I don't know. She looks pretty good. She looks pretty good. The beauty mark on Reconvener Typhon's inner thigh is a crucial detail, administrator. That? You saw that? They just plop bow into the hand category if they want to make a new one for bows. Typhon is a besieger, a heavy bow user. Can't see any potential current weapon type that would fit her. Well, that's the thing. It's like with Mifu's gloves. They just like, it's just like, here, swing a sword. You know, like she'll do like 2 sword swings, and then she'll just like pull out her bow and just start shooting the bow or something. Or like the guns, you know, or it'll be like guns. Yeah. She'll like shoot a gun, and then she'll like throw the gun away and just pull out her bow and start shooting the bow. So when she has horns like this is the is this like sarcasm things? Like the demonic attributes? Or no, wait. No, the demonic attributes wasn't sarcasm. It was like there's like the elders, and there's like something else. It was one of the branches of like things. Only thing about the game that needs a relaunch is the weapon system. Yeah, it's just something that's so ingrained. I don't know if they'll like relaunch it or, you know, like redo it or something. Like they could. But it's a weird thing to like undo. Maybe arts unit, they could fit an arts unit into the bow or something. The thing is that like every time they want to give a character a unique like weapon or something, then they give them like an arts unit. Like that's the thing, you know? That's the thing. Like if every time they're like, oh, we want to give a character something unique, we have to make them an arts character. I feel like it just is like every character is going to be an arts unit. At some point, they're just going to be like, ah, fuck it. Like, just give her pistols and then she'll like never use them, you know? Like, it's fine. It's fine. Other species also have horns? She's a sarcasm, but okay, got it. 100% sarcasm. Okay. Typhon having a all caps. Typhon having a mole is essential for continuity and storytelling consistency. All right, Grandpa, can we get you to bed? Fucking straight jacket. Those are the exact kind of words you hear out of someone who's like wearing a straight jacket, by the way.
编织着雪松林的古老梦境，我们是否能够在这片迷雾森林中找到回归现实的方向呢？造访北部禁区边缘的深山，那这里竟然藏着一处画境里的好屏风。
Painted world. Wait, a painted world like the painted world of Ariandel in Dark Souls? Wait a sec.
圆圆庄的主人正等着你。
Wait a minute.
不约，在打磨角色与剧情的同时啊，我们也在坚持探索并开发更多有趣的玩法。
And then Administrator, you're gonna have to go slay Slave Knight Gale to retrieve the Dark Soul, and then bring it to the anyway.
接下来的2个版本中啊，将会有很多新玩法陆续上线，请管理员们先来和我们一起看看短片，了解一下吧。
Oh, snowy region. Oh wait, yeah, it looks so good. Wait, it looks really good. Wait a minute, that was Typhon with the bow. So she is shooting the bow. And then we all pulled, right? And then we all pulled. I'll take Arts Unit over what they did to Mifu. Dude, that's the thing, is like Mifu should have just been all punches, you know? I really like the way that her skill uses the punches, but she should have just been all punches. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's sad. Kind of sucks. Nothing can be perfect. Dude, I hope Silver Palace doesn't do that. I really have to see what Silver Palace does in the new beta. Like, it's possible the first beta of Silver Palace was so early they just hadn't implemented like the typical gacha bullshit, and then now they had a chance to, so it's like signature weapons that are like boring ass like set weapon categories, you know, RNG gear, DPS check timer slot. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hopeful. I believe. Guys, Posi vibes, low cortisol. It's good. We believe in this live stream. This is a believer's live stream. The snowy region does look really good. Looks really good. You think like, you know, the way you can see water on the clothing, you think you'll be able to see like powder snow like on your operator's shoulders, and then like you'll move and it'll like kind of dust, and there'll be like powder snow like kind of dusted, like pixie dust, just like whoosh. Just like pixie dust, and like in their hair, like with Chen's, like if Chen's hair is dark, you'll see like specks of like, you think? Or no, am I going crazy here? Am I like going schizo? I feel like that's a little too much, but well, maybe we'll see it on Typhon. Looking respectfully. Any snow? Anyone see any snow on here? I don't know. It's just like another puzzle type event. Like a oh yeah, that's like a relay event or something. Wait, serve every meal? Oh my god. Oh, wait. A million, wait, hold on. A million brains just exploded. Dine and dash? Wait, a million brains just exploded. Guys, I like a good dine and dash minigame.
管理员将踏足更多风貌各异的区域，体验到与以往不同的环境和氛围。那与此同时啊，我们也准备了不少独特的内容形式和全新玩法，各位管理员敬请期待。目前我们正在全力推进后续内容的开发。
What is this, I wonder? It's got to be dine and dash, right? A real dine or dash, yeah. A real cooking event. Clothes yes, hair probably not. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, all right, bro. I'm not gonna read that message. I'm not gonna read that message. That was funny though. Good job. Good job. I liked how weapons were done in ZZZ. Enfield should have done the same. Yeah, exactly. ZZZ really did nail it with this weapon system. Not necessarily talking about like the nature of signature weapons and stats and stuff, but like just doing something where every character can have a unique weapon or whatever weapon they want them to
给
have.
大家带来不一样的探索体验。
下面再来给管理员们分享一下未来版本中的部分优化事项。在后续版本中啊，我们将会持续优化。
Pog already brushes snow off his shoulder? Okay. Overcooked? Like a proxy is just like vanishing, like teleporting around? Yeah. People are going to complain that Edmund is too important of a character to be working in a restaurant. I mean, you know, like it's like an immersion thing, but like that's something that we've just seen in happens in every gacha. You know, the Rover's like a fucking god in Wuthering Waves, and they're playing like fucking pinball, you know, when it suits them. So, okay, literal fucking god playing pinball. All right. It is what it is. Like it's just in every gacha. Like we've come to it. Like I don't know. Like that's just a weird thing to complain about. I know you're not complaining, but like if people say that, it's like a weird thing to harp on. I know people are gonna have to be talking about the mini games though. Oh my gosh, mini game this or that, whatever.
隐藏按键提示，隐藏和自动播放呢都能够同时。
Oh, hideable button prompts. Wait, this is great.
对话中啊
Planned future improvements. Oh my gosh, wait, they're gonna get rid of the useless dialogue choices?
将可以后续版本
Oh.
中啊，我们将会持续优化剧情体验。
Wait a minute. No, wait, peak. Wait, everybody say peak right now.
在剧情对话中啊，将可以隐藏按键提示，
Can work together with autoplay.
隐藏和自动播放呢都能够。
Wait, literally no gacha game has ever done this. So Popes win drink minigame, Popes win diner minigame. Okay, look, I've talked about minigame slot before. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily the best to bank on it. If it's like bonus stuff, it's like extra, okay, whatever. As long as we're getting like real stuff as well, you know. Depends. Like, dude, that's the thing. That's the thing that always frustrated me with all of this complaints about no content. Because if you're just whining about no content, like I'm sure it's much easier for the developers to like fucking feed you some minigame slop, DPS check, like bi-weekly refresh slop, you know, than like actually making stuff. But if you're going to sit there and cry about it, but then like never talk about like what's good or what you want to see or like what you don't want to see or like giving appreciation to like those good aspects, then like you're just going to get minigame slop. And like I'm literally not going to care at all if any of these people complain about like having to do a diner minigame. Like when all these people complain about fucking cooking events, I just my brain melts. I just want in one ear out the other. I don't care. I don't care. I can't listen to that anymore. It's brain fucking melting. I just can't. I can't.
同时实现给管理员们带来更深的剧情观看体验。另外啊，野外的工业模式啊也会新增连续放置功能，可以连续放置多个设备而不退出建造，那让管理员们在野外建造的体验呢也能够更加流畅。在养成方面
，High School LARP Rover music event playing Traveler, yeah. What does ZZ have during raid up? You can just select BP, which is usually on par with signature, so I'm lost. I mean, BP weapons are not really on par with signatures. That's not true. But like, a BP is like kind of serviceable sometimes. ZZZ is like kind of in the middle. ZZ is kind of in the middle.
我们也会新增培养
Like their signatures are pretty powerful. And like sometimes they have like stats that are kind of required or something, you know. ZZ's not, yeah, ZZ definitely hits me with FOMO sometimes with signatures. Like, you know, like with Norma right now, she's like a stun character, but she needs crit. So like you kind of want like the crit. Her signature gives you crit as a main stat, and like et cetera. Like, you know, for like, and then having more crit gives her like extra stats. And then it's like, oh, but you want those stats, but like, anyway.
查看干员及其
Well, you'll be okay without it. It's just like, you know.
全部资源，还有管理员当前已有的资源，而且啊，这一功能不仅限于已拥有的干员，还能覆盖尚未拥有的。
Oh, is this like one of those menu things? Yeah, all the resources
养成方
required.
面，我们也会新增培养总览功能， 管理员们可以查看。
This is something that I remember seeing one of those glaze tubers, Blazing Wuthering Waves, when they added this. Like they added a menu and they were like, "Oh, this is like a technical achievement. Like this is a serious like technical advancement achievement for the developers. Like this is like highly advanced stuff, and it's like an upgrade menu." Anyway, I think Hypergriff is the goats for this. I mean, this is a technical achievement for the developers, and I think we should praise them and be grateful for them. Don't you dare fucking complain. Don't you dare fucking complain about no content. Don't you see they added an upgrade menu with the fucking items in there? Don't you understand this is a fucking technical achievement? Don't you dare fucking complain to me again about no content.
管理员当前已有的资源，而且这一功能不仅限于已拥有的干员，还能覆盖尚未拥有的和即将推出的前瞻干员，方便管理员们更好的规划和获取养成资源。关于这次新推出的随身装置未来也会变得更加丰富。我们会继续增加附带武林地区效果的随身装置，可以在塔金集换功能中兑换。希望能让大家在探索地图的过程中更加方便，也更有趣。
Wait, you can place your own?
希望附带武林地区效果的推出的随身装置未来也会变得更加丰富。我们会
personal devices? Oh.
继续增加附带
Oh, it was like a speed boost device or something. Fuck minigames, seriously, but I'll take the polls. Yeah. They went Endfield cart slot. I think the only complaint I saw was the new gas system making previous AIC Shiranite methods redundant. I mean, it optimizes it. I think that's part of the process for like a live service factory, no? Like, you know, you figure it out and you do it when it comes out, and then that like serves you for however long, and then they'll like add something that like optimizes it, and you kind of do that. Because there's like the glass half full and glass half empty. Or not even half, but like essentially it's like I got enjoyment, like I got the enjoyment out of building my factory, and I did that because like I'm playing every day, so I got my gear and stuff from doing that. I got my like stock bill income from doing that. You know, I could have, yeah, sure, I could just like never build the factory because like they're eventually gonna add something that's like more optimized, and I could just never build a factory until the end of Wuling when we go to a new region or something, and then but like now I can build it, like, you know, I guess, but I mean, you're building, you're enjoying, you're getting the stuff. Like, it's kind of how it goes, right? BP, P5 are roughly on par, and it's easy to get them there. Are you talking about in Zenless? Really? I use the anomaly BP one a lot. Like for every anomaly character, I basically use that. Really, the BP, P5 are on par in Zenless. Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't really watch or read any guides on Zenless, so. I'd say I'm okay with minigames, but they should be fully available from day one. I believe most people won't be complaining about cooking events that much if they could finish them in one day. I guess, but like I guess every gacha game does that though, where they do like a staggered release just as a means of like, you know, turning like a 15-minute thing into like something you do across 5 days or something, you know.
可以在塔金集换功能中兑换，希望能让大家在探索地图的过程中更加方便，也更有趣。在战斗方面，一些战斗关卡未来在计算时呢将会显示
display your completion
挑战用时。
Okay.
喜欢挑战自我的管理员们之后就可以更加快速的了解自己的挑战情况了。
So the RNG rates for Wuwa, oh yeah, the RNG rates for RNG gear. I saw that Ryuku Sensei had a video about that, and I started it but didn't finish it. I do want to watch that though. I mean, look, you know, like you can punch Wuwa when they're down. Like, here's the thing. This is why I always try to be fair. Okay, I always try to be fair, and I feel like even if those numbers got leaked or put out for Wuwa or something, or I think it was like a legal thing for Korea. Was that it? Something like that. Like I'm pretty sure like HSR and Genshin do that stuff too. So like, I don't know. It's in general, it's a reason to dislike RNG gear because it's like, you know, it's just dumb. Rebuilding the AIC is part of the gameplay loop. New resources means new craftable gear, which is all part of the loop. Yeah, exactly.
就是我们目前正在推进的部分优化内容。除了这些之外呢，我们也会随时把管理员的反馈意见纳入到后续的规划之中。
管理员的身边是否有许久未与地匠号进行协议连接的伙伴呢？佩里卡似乎在主持着发往各处的特殊协议。
Oh wait, yeah, someone posted this. Wait, yeah, hold on.
精选需要传递的信息，号召大家与中末地干员协。
Oh no, wait, this is different, is it? I thought this was gonna be like the returning players thing. There's a series of protocoms.
协议通讯，急需管理员。
She needs admin's help in selecting messages for delivery.
号召大家与中末地干员协力探索。
Oh no, wait, yeah, it is like the invite your friends back, right? Okay, yeah, yeah.
随象原型版本开启，协议邀约重归活动将同步上线，管理员们可以制作当前版本。
It was legal? Oh yeah, okay. I should be able to speedrun a minigame 5 minutes before the event ends, otherwise it's trash. But unironically, well, if it's 5 minutes before the event ends, then you would have been past the time gate already on all of the, like the time gate is only like for the first like week or something that the game is out, or the end game is coming out. I mean, not in 5 minutes, but if you start like, you know, 2 hours before the event ends, you can usually finish them. So
邀请伙伴回归重连，并有机会获得千机遇等奖励。同样跟随版本上线。
Oh my gosh, another arcane petting an animal.
SK Board 将开启绝的特别勤务活动。曾在首蹲独自面对强敌的行动队长绝，现在正为他的小袍兽遗失的零食和玩具发愁。各位管理员。I
can't wait. I hope we get to see the side of Arcane in the story of her like cuddling with cats and stuff. It was official from Kuro because of Korean law. Okay. So why hasn't Hoyo had to put that stuff out? Why just Kuro? I want to see HSR's fucking RNG rates on their gear, because HSR feels even worse, honestly, to me. Like in my experience, the RNG gear is so frustrating in HSR. PSA, even if you dislike WA or its community, gamer solidarity should come first. If you'll be fine with their rates for gear being stingy, others will take it as a tacit consent. Tacit consent, yeah. Yeah. True. I mean, Kuro's not going to change their rates, but, you know. True. Like, Kuro's probably not going to change their rates. It's probably not really going to affect, you know, how other companies choose to do their rates, but, you know. Maybe, though. Maybe a future company, if they're looking at that and they're like, oh, dang, nobody likes that. But the company does make $1 bajillion, so who knows?
10年以来，应龙特勤队队长绝一次次以身犯险，现阵杀敌，只为每一次挥砍与炮击都能够稍许填平那道裂隙。孤放的花倔强
Nice art.
那独自面对风雨，以这份执念守护身后的家园。官方们
Arcane loves her cat. Let me be her cat. Okay. All right.
漫画《术士先生》孤方即将上线，敬请期待。
接下来我们将带来联动方面的情报。来自远方的讯号已经接通，在即将到来的联动活动中，佩里卡将启程。
Perlica. Wait, what? Wait a sec. Perlica in Fortnite? Oh my god, guys, we made it. Guys, we made it. We fucking did it. The game is saved. The game is saved. The collaboration that we all needed. The game is saved, people. Fuck it, we need 30k. Arcane manga. Yep. My whole friends list started playing on day 1 and still play, so I have no one to invite back. I mean, dude, the thing is, you have to like know people IRL, right, to invite them, or you have to like just know people that have left the game. Like, I've never ever been able to use one of these events. Fuck yeah, hit the gritty. Perlica hitting the gritty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Biggest surprise of the program? Yeah. Yeah. So everyone's gonna see how lovely Perlica is, and everyone's gonna all the Fortnite players are gonna come play Organized Enfield. What is Cyberpunk? True. What even is Cyberpunk? Irrelevant. Irrelevant nonsense. We have Fortnite. We're gonna see Perlica hitting the gritty. Sorry. We're gonna see Perlica hitting the gritty in Fortnite.
周末地将与 KOI 开展限时联动。
对。
活动期间，前往新加坡及马来西亚指定门店购买饮品，即有机会获得限定联动周边。
Wait, we'll give you a chance to obtain collab merch.
在泰国，我们将携手 Coco 开启限时联动，管理员们可以前往合作门店。
Bro, can you do a McDonald's partnership for the Americans, please? Come on. We need a McDonald's, okay? There's McDonald's everywhere. So I can get my chicken nuggies and get some fucking Endfield merch. Can I wait for Perlica to kill LeBron James and do this? And do the 670? Oh my god. Perlica 6'7" is gonna be. Oh my god. Sorry, I need to drink some water after that. Oh man. 6'7".
一起带回家，与 Combine 的联动也将于
Come by. What is this?
欧洲开启，本次联动。
Wait, Europe? This is for Europe? Dude, these art looks so good. At least, guys, at least they didn't like dress them up in these unique outfits so then they can make us feel bad for not having the skins in game. At least they just use their normal outfits. Fortnite emotes and Endfield next. Yeah, what is Endfield gonna get out of the Fortnite collab? What are we getting from Fortnite? I want to hit the gritty and do a 6'7" and it's like an ornament. It's like, oh yeah, wait, they have the poses now. They literally have the emotes. They hit the fucking 6'7".
主题日活动，期待与大家线下相见。以上联动活动的详细内容将于官方社媒陆续公开，还请管理员们持续关注。
Americans love their McDonald's.
1:7比例
Whoa,
手办。
what the heck? Wait, figurines? Gilberta figurine? Dude, I'm actually like kind of tempted. I've never ever been even tempted to buy a figurine before, but like Gilberta being a fox would be like perfect background decoration. Someone was saying we need to spruce up the background, right?
来万听将在未来以实体化造型亮相，来到管理员的身边，敬请期待。为了方便大家查看和获取相伴庆典的各类奖励，我们也进行了汇总，管理员们可以按需领取。
那么本
Bringing Pearly into Fortnite is a permanent walking 24/7 Arknights Enfield entertainment advertisement board. Dude, we need to all download Fortnite and just put the Perlica skin on and just go, just put in the hours to spread the good word, you know?
就要到这里结束了。那感谢大家的观看，也再次感谢管理员们一直以来的陪伴。我们会将大家的期待
Dream and Dream Team of
认真的
Can't even read that, bro.
持续
I'm
投入到
sorry.
后续的打磨之中。
Perlica, Master Chief, Green Ranger, and
接
Leatherface.
下来，无论是新内容的追加，还是老系统的翻新，我们都会用实际行动回应这份期待。希望每一次版本更新都能让管理员感到更加顺畅的游戏体验，在不断变化的世界中收获新的乐趣与惊喜。也希望各位管理员能够继续和我们前行，一起走过接下来的旅程。
期待。
Oh, HSR versus Endfield. Oh yeah, because HSR had the blade and coffee, right?
有趣的故事，我们下次见啦，拜拜，拜拜，
Bye bye. Bye bye. Like 4 or 5 hours later, goodbye. But yeah, literally 5 hours later. Wait, there's like so much more. Your bird will look good on top of that styrofoam? Okay, you don't have to say it like that. Why'd you say it like that? Are you making fun of me right now? Mods? Break that guy's legs. Send a message. I will not be undermined. Wait, copyright? You think this is copyright? No way, right? This might get you copyrighted though? No? No copyright? Okay. This is peak though. This is peak. Oh my god, it's Chen. Oh my god, other characters. Oh my god.
再次感谢各位管理员观看相
That was
伴
good.
经典前人
That was really good.
也非常感谢大家这半年来对《明日方舟周末地》的关注、陪伴和支持。《明日方舟周末地》是我们开发的第一个大型长期运营的3D 项目。那从最初的一点想法
Wait, this is like good, like developers.
关注、陪伴和支持。
It's actually it's my pleasure for the past 6 months. Thank you, Hypergriff.
是我们开发的第一个大
It's our first large-scale 3D live service project. Yeah, see?
从最初的一点
The first idea? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is also interesting. It's like their first, right? Because even like, you know, Kuro had PGR. Hoyo had like Honganpak third. You know, before Genshin, and then like Genshin and HSR before Zenless Zone Zero. So I don't think they stroll streamers at the end like that.
将概念图到
Damn, early Perlica concept art? Is that Perlica with a sword? Whoa. Whoa.
今天已经和大家
Oh my god. Wait, Artishir. Dang, that's kind of cool. Like, there were like swords first, and then, oh man.
大家共同走过半年。
I love concept art. I love looking at concept art. Take the hit if it's copyright XD. Okay, I mean, that's, you know, it's easy for you to say. It's easy for you to say. You get like my channel fucking nuked. What's up, Limbo? What's up? Whoa. Whoa.
对于开发组的每一位成员
This trailer is basically Arcane story from childhood and now.
来说啊，都是一段漫长，大家共同走过。
Actually, this is gonna be very touching. Like,
对于开发组
for
的每一
everyone
位
on the
成员
dev
来说啊
team,
都是一段
it's been a long,
漫长
tough,
艰难却收获
but
满满的
rewarding
历程
journey.
一路以来，大家提出的每一条意见、每一次反馈、每一
All
份
feedback about it and every
体验
impression
感
you've
受
had has been
对我们而言
invaluable
都
to
是宝贵的
us.
礼物，也是推动我们
Keep us
不断
moving
前进的
forward.
动力。
That's
从
nice.
最初构思创作周末地。
That's nice. Dude, I really do think, and like that made that video. I am glad that video did well because I do talk a lot about like a lot of development information, like game development information in there. And yeah, dude, I think it's like from what I've seen, dude, like it's game development is hard. Game development is hard. Especially like it's like their first large scale 3D project, he said, you know. Like it's hard to just build that up from the ground up and then just like do it perfectly, like perfectly on day one, first try, you know? It's hard. That's like a difficult ask. Like most companies do not do that.
我们始终都在想做得更好和按时稳定更新之间不断做出取舍。但在这个过程中啊，响应来自测试玩家们的反馈，保持我们自己作为游戏开发者的
Stay true to our vision as developers. W.
不断革新游戏内容，做出自己喜欢，进而玩家喜欢的游戏是不变的主旨。为了这个答案啊，我们推翻过很多方案，也坚持过很多别人看起来
stood by many decisions that others saw as challenging. I do remember, so like he's probably referring to his factory, and then also like keeping all four teammates on the field at the same time, and like the whole combat system with the SPs and stuff. Because they could have just done rotation slot. I don't even mean rotation slop in a bad way, but you know what I mean. Like what every other game does, essentially. Control one character and swap. It's our first big 3D game, so please shut up about 7 years of experience. This is why I believe Hymo. This ending message low-key looks like it's targeted towards the global audience. Who knows?
Oh
look, yeah. The initial. Oh wait, yeah. He's literally he's literally saying the initial combat time stop mechanic evolved into the final faster pace mechanic. Dude, that was cool. Does that technical test of gameplay? Dang. Yeah. There's smooth combat movement in a combat system that's satisfying and strategic. I agree. Easy to pick up yet rich in depth. Dude, it's actually so cool that like he is saying this. Like they're talking about it that way, you know? Because like it's very like candid in a way, but also like this is something that we've known for a while. Like the intention with a gacha combat system is like easy to pick up yet rich in depth, right? I think that's like the general guiding principle for gacha combat. Really exciting to see it slowly getting better. The reviews were really bad when it first launched. Yeah. I think the reviews were partly bad because of like, you know, brigading and doomerism and stuff. I definitely don't think the reviews represented like how it was at launch, but it is getting better for sure. Also, thanks for following Limbo. Thank you. Appreciate it. On Twitch. Thank you. Baku and Tobo melting down. They rejected Swap Slop Sigma. Stop bitching about the alpha combat, please.
工业玩法呢也经历过多次改版，在引导、功能模块、蓝图和目标拆分等方面做了非常多版本的迭代。我们很多次想过啊，蓝图和目标拆分等方面。
I mean, I think those people have probably stopped bitching, but it is just insane how much of like those Tobro videos. It really is insane how much viewership those got. Like. For pre-release Endfield, you know, it really is insane. Like before anyone had even played the game, had a chance to play it, their entire perception of the game completely destroyed. I feel like that's got to be really tough to see that as like a developer who's probably worked on the game for like 5-6 years of your life has gone to this, and like right before the game launches, these videos are just like blowing up, hundreds of thousands of views. Like just complete and total like slander and like just like destroying your work, you know? That's got to be one of the hardest things ever, honestly. Just like complete like that's just I don't know. It's just why like I just hate. And then dude, that's why like after thinking about it, when I was kind of finding my feet as like a content creator making videos or whatever, you know, I used to be like more oh, you have to be like hard ass on these companies. And then after thinking about it and like watching more stuff with developers and like journalists and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I was kind of fucking cringe and immature and like whatever, but you know, you know. We discarded old combat with a pause, so please shut up, Tobro. I don't know, dude. HG self-aware. On the Chinese internet, they call him Ocean Cat. Wait, so in China, like on Chinese internet, they call him the English name, and in on the EN side, they call him the Chinese name. Nice. Yeah, they'll always find something else to whine about. Shifting the goalposts is their way of life at this point. No wonder they removed Tobo from CC program. It has to be an actual response to, yeah, like that sort of thing, basically. Saying I'll take your advice and stand by what choices we made for the game. I mean, dude, I think that's the best way to do it. Like, the developers are the ones who like know game development. They're making the game. Like, I think like corrupting your vision because of like some angry like feedback, you know, is like 100% not the way to go. Because you know, there's like the main, like maintaining a singular vision or like a concrete vision is like really just huge for like making a good product, you know? And like if you're doing this like flip-flop, like responding to like super angry people who like are never gonna be on your side, right? Remember, I've used that that Maximilian quote from that interview like a couple times now, but it's like, you know, this guy's like, this guy, this guy's just a hater. He's never gonna be on my side, right? Like you can't really change everything to appeal to those people. It's unfortunate this video is picked up by every React Andy, boosting it like crazy, probably influencing the YouTube algorithm, making it think this guy uploads rarely, but it's peak and gets views. I don't really know, dude. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what causes something to hit like the algorithm at that level. But like the thing is, like, you know, Endfield videos in general don't get that level of boost, right? So like other like Endfield critiques or reviews or videos or whatever aren't hitting hundreds of thousands of views. Like that's and largely it probably was because it's negative. So negative content like that is like eaten up. And there's really no telling that, you know, how many of those people were truly people that like were even interested in Endfield. Like, because there's a lot of people that just love seeing like things get shit on, and it's like just fun to see like a, you know, something get shit on, right? So you never know. You never know. Even in CN, there were big streamers reacting to him. Oh, really? Really? He's unironically just out to bring the game down at this point. Wouldn't be too off to call him the saint of Arknights. Dude, the thing is, like, there are things like when you look at how badly, like the standard that Enfield was held to, and then how badly it was slandered earlier on. I mean, I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077 right now, and I was replaying like Witcher 3, and these are like really, really highly acclaimed, you know, CD Projekt Red games, and they are really good. But like, there are things where, you know, for example, like one of the things was like quest marking, like, oh, like it's, you know, every time you walk a few feet, the marker like moves over to like show you where to go. And like, it's the exact fucking same in like Witcher 3 from 2016 and Cyberpunk. Like the quest marking is like telling you exactly where to go. Like, it's just like, you know, this is like a thing that games do nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, this is just a thing that games do. And just like really, really bad. Like, I don't know, just really, really bad harping on Enfield. And like a ton of things that Enfield does, like other great games will do, that will not, you know, that will not get that level of heat. Apparently he's edited his pinned comment on one of his vids in reference to that nod. Like to this? To this? Holy. Two who hit the nail on the head with that one? I love when he says they only listen to feedback that matches their vision of the game. Knowing Arknights isn't there to serve me for money is great. Arknights Endfield is like this because this is what they want to create. I mean, there's a balance between like, you know, vision, feedback, incorporating feedback. Like there's balance between all of that, but like, again, when it's like just someone who is viscerally hating, are you gonna change everything to like, are you gonna remove the dodge? Are you gonna remove the dodge because some angry dude is saying that like you're appealing to like stupid Genshin players? Like brainless, thumbless Genshin players, and that's why you have a dodge in your game when like fucking every single game almost in the existence of gaming has like a dodge function. Are we for real?
做了非常多版本的迭代，我们很多次想过啊，从商业上来说，一个相对简单。
Thing is, Tobero has some fundamentally valid points. He just unnecessarily presented them in a very toxic, inflammatory way. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like I don't think anything that he, you know, any of the valid, you know, good points that he said is not something that was like, how do I put this? These are things that are kind of being spoken about by everybody and doesn't require you to hear them in that delivery and in that form, you know? It's not like there's some sort of genius game. Like, you know, this guy may sound demeaning, but like, it's not. Cause like none of us, like me included, none of us fucking YouTubers are like genius game designer developers. We're not really having any sort of like, you know, breakdown of the game mechanics and like feedback on the game mechanics that is like something that is mind blowing to like a professional game developer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're all kind of noticing the same stuff. So it's a difference between like, do you package it as like, fuck this game, fuck these developers, this shit's dead, this is over, don't play this? Or do you package it as like, I like what they're doing here, I like all of this and that, I like their vision, I like, you know, I like this game, and I want to see it improve on this and that. You know, like, it's just a, you know, what do you prefer? It's effectively saying the exact same things, but like, which method would you prefer? You know? Cyberpunk messy launch, yeah. Well, dude, the Cyberpunk messy launch sucks. I like CD Projekt Red, but the Cyberpunk launch, I mean, it does kind of hurt trust. Like, I'm not going to be buying Witcher 4 day one. I'm going to be like waiting and like watching reviews and gameplay and stuff. It's not like a big deal. It's like I'll just wait and buy it when it's like fixed if it's like broken. But you know, it's like I'm not going to like pre-order it. I'm going to pre-order Witcher 4. Like, what do you think I'm like? You know. Yeah, Cyberpunk, yeah. Because when you take into account the fact that like they had all these trailers and marketing and all this stuff, and they knew it was fundamentally broken and they sold it anyway. Like, yeah, it hurts trust, it hurts brand. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy Witcher 4 day one. I'm not gonna pre-order it. Like, I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. He's been editing his pinned message every patch. That's great. That's awesome. That's awesome. Also, Genshin doesn't have dodge. I mean, they have a dash with iframes, but yeah. I don't think he had many valid points. People keep saying that like he was 90% correct. Just mean when it was like 80% dog shit and 20% what everyone else was already saying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of how I look at it. I don't know. My opinion. My personal opinion on the matter. Everyone thought he was Eminem, but no lines were dropped. Okay. Okay. Yeah, when he said he apologized and was gonna tone it down. Yeah. First time believed him, then did it again and again and again. Yeah. Yep. Like Kuki said, if they want to create this type of game, we have to judge this game. Yeah, that's fair. He treats that pinned comment like a diary, should be studied. I don't know. Like, I don't know about. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I think he's about to. Lai Zhang is about to spit something really interesting here. I know this next line is going to be really interesting. Criticize how they tackle the genre and the genre itself. Well, I mean, I have a freaking wedgie, bro. Okay. Is that going to get me banned? Sorry. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can criticize the genre, I guess, but like, for the most part, what that amounts to is like, if you don't like the genre, then like, you probably just won't like the games. So like, just don't play them, you know? Yeah. But yeah, tackle how they tackle, criticize how they tackle the genre for sure. Yeah. I understand we as players have less knowledge compared to actual devs, regardless. Same with food. Anyone can do criticism or reviews. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm, yeah, I never said that you can't. I never said you can't. The issue is when you as a player start to argue as if you know it much better than the devs and they need to do it exactly as you want. Okay, yeah. I see where you're going with that, yeah. That's what he did. He went over the line of just criticizing, yeah. Yep. Yeah. And do that. I mean, the thing is, like, when we talk about something, oh wait, actually, before I went live, I was watching a review of Assassin's Creed 4, the Black Flag Resynced. And the guy said something that was really insightful to me and that kind of made a lot of things click. And what he said was that so Assassin's Creed 3 and Assassin's Creed 4 had this like very distinct style of combat where it was really like brain dead easy. I mean, I remember I played them back in the day. It's like pretty brain dead easy. You know, you kind of just like click a button to do like a very easy counter, and you know, it's like an insta kill, and then you'll just kind of like press another button and your dude will just like insta kill somebody else, and you'll press a button and you could like clear out a whole crowd just by like tapping X, right? And so there wasn't like much difficulty to the combat. It was more for like style, right? Like style and like looking awesome. And when Assassin's Creed moved from like that style of combat to be like Assassin's Creed, I think it was like Odyssey or whatever it was, like the new like kind of phase of Assassin's Creed where they went for more of an action combat style. And what the reviewer said is that this was from the Skill Up channel, by the way. I should just say the name from the Skill Up channel, and it was the Austin guy. And what he said was that what Assassin's Creed started doing was they started prioritizing agency over style, and players did not like that, right? And what you would think is that like, because when I hear that, I'm like, oh yeah, agency over style, like that's probably generally better. But it just comes down to like subjective preference. Like some people just like style over agency, and they just want to like not really have a difficult combat system. They just want to like feel sick as fuck and like look at like the really cool moves, right? And dude, I forgot why I even started talking about this. Dude, this is why I could never film videos live on stream. I could never do this. It was this comment. Anyway, you know where I'm going with this. Basically, like, oh yeah, something with the gacha as well. Like gacha is kind of also designed to be like, you know, style over that sort of thing. And oh yeah, and I was gonna say, okay, sorry, because I could never film videos live on stream. I could never do that. Okay. Yeah, I was also gonna talk about like Witcher and Cyberpunk, because Witcher and Cyberpunk, like I'm playing Cyberpunk right now. I'm playing on hard. I've played Witcher on like Death March, and like they're also not really difficult. They're not really difficult games, and like the combat is not like meant to be super hard and challenging. You know, you can like kind of become overpowered, and just like fucking slay out on NPCs, and it's just like a style thing. It's just a style thing. So, you know, these games that will be like critically acclaimed for like, you know, like Cyberpunk now after it's been fixed, it'll be like critically acclaimed for being so good. But then you look at it and it's like, okay, well, like this combat, it's like a certain flavor of combat, right? That caters to a certain desire. And like gacha games kind of do the same thing. But then when you're looking at like, I'm going to wrap this up, like I'm wrapping it up right now. When Tobro was doing his review, it's kind of like looking at Endfield as if it's doing things that like other games are not doing and acting like they're the worst things in the world. When a lot of it is just like, this is how these games are made. This is how this style of game is. It's like a subjective preference thing. And like, you may not like it, but like just slandering the game so bad. Like, you know, I still remember that freaking quest marker thing. Like, oh, this game thinks that you're genuinely stupid. This game, like these devs genuinely think that you're an idiot because when you walk to an area, the quest marker updates to point you to where you need to go, right? And like, I boot up Cyberpunk and it's the exact same. I have my little line on the mini map that tells me exactly where I need to go. I don't need to figure out like how to climb the stairs and get around the structure. Like I just point myself in the direction of the line and I just press forward. Like that is the intention. So I like the tangents. Okay, I'm glad someone does, because I that was like a really long tangent, but I did wrap it up. Editing could save that one. That could become a video in post-op. Editing could save that. Editing could save that one. AC Origins when they move to RPG. Okay, yeah. Tobo calling HG frauds for saying they're making a game they want and that they aren't evil billionaires trying to milk the players. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like calling HG frauds, calling the developer frauds, you know, like really, you know. Tobo showed his true face at this point so often. He undermined his credibility with so many vile statements, yet anyone thinks this guy's played OG Arknights. He must know what he's talking about. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. I don't want to like, I'm like attacking him personally. I think that was very much directed towards like the type of criticism and the points and stuff. But you know, I'm not, it's not really of interest to me. You know, that style of critique. It's not a real critique, but he's stuck in Twitter purgatory. But yeah, to be fair, like you're saying, like, you know, if you don't like the game, just leave. He doesn't really talk about the game anymore, does he? Doesn't make videos. Doesn't, you know, beyond maybe updating the pinned comment on his videos. Maybe. This statement I feel like is going to be important. Some Chinese MMOs have actually had auto-pathing features where you click it and it would straight up walk your character to the next quest objective for you. I mean, dude, the thing is like developers do that stuff. And yeah, that probably is a product of modern gaming, you know, like lower attention spans. You know, like rather than like drinking in the environment, you're kind of like looking at a mini map, like telling you where to go. And that's like, dude, that's why like Elden Ring is praised, because Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, like, they don't give you quest markers. They don't have a quest tab that you can open. They don't have a line on the ground telling you where to go. You just like explore and you do it yourself, right? And like that's why those games are loved, and for good reason, right? But for a lot of modern games, like that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Tobro's entire video is him grieving over a fanfic he wrote in his head and calling everyone stupid and lazy for not realizing that was a fanfic. I definitely think calling calling Genshin players like stupid and lazy and like the lowest common denominator of like, it's just like, I mean, dude, come on. Autopath is peak. Yeah, see? I mean, dude, I appreciate when I'm playing Cyberpunk and I want to like just get around somewhere. I'm like, yeah, just, you know, I don't want to like navigate this fucking apartment building to figure out like how to go from here to the elevator to here to these stairs to this place. Like I just follow the line. I just follow the line, you know? And if you didn't want to, then you like could, I don't know, you don't have to, but watched Toba streams back in 2023, kind of like he changed overnight. He acted really weird all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I feel like I'm very happy with my progression because I feel like and mine was very fast. Like y'all shared some of those videos from, you know, I watched some of my old videos and I kind of cringe. I kind of feel like I should maybe like unlist them, but they're good for like history, I guess. But like I kind of like really disagree with my past self a lot. And I feel like I enjoy my progression from like high cortisol to low cortisol and more like, I don't know, those Jason Schreier videos did a lot of good for me too. Those like Jason Schreier going on YouTube has like has been huge for me. My perspective on a lot of things. But like, I don't know, it's just going from that swap, it's just so much better this way. And like, I can't imagine going from like low cortisol to like perpetually high cortisol all the time. Like that just sounds just sounds like it sucks. So I don't know. I don't envy being in that position or, you know. He's coping? Talking about me? Talking about me? Oh well.
一个相对简多版本的迭代，我们很多次
I think this is something, hold on. I've said this like 3 times, but now we're very anticipating. So from a commercial standpoint, a simpler and lower cost solution might be safer, but in the end, we choose to go all in on what we truly love. I like that. I like that. Now, yeah, I see what that means. Okay.
和目标拆分等方面做了非常多版本的迭代。我们很多次想过啊，从商业上来说，一个相对简单、开发成本更低的方案是否更为安全？但最
I
终
mean, this is the temptation for all live service, for real.
还是决定拼尽全力。
Ever talked about the story and I read it on stream? I mean the Endfield story? So we talked about Endfield 1.2 on stream?
把我们喜欢的灵感做出来。时至今日啊，集成工业也在不断的调优和丰富内容，希望能让大家喜欢上充满自动化。
I think he's probably referencing the factory. Like there's probably a lot of temptation to like cut the factory at some point and like completely do away with it.
以及可能性的捉摸地集成工业系统。 我们也希望捉摸地的角色模型、地图美术和3D 剧情叙事能够突破2次元，上手容易且研究深度，
kind of cut out.
及打击爽快感和策略。
What happened?
最终啊，也经历过多版本的开发成本跟进。
What happened? It just like
我们也希望捉摸地的角色乐趣的以及可能性的
the video just like went back for some reason. Like
我们也希望捉摸地的角色模型、
Endfield's character models and environment and 3D storytelling to push beyond the conventional anime game style.
更具真实感的视觉风格。 但这条路呢，没有现成的答案。特别是针对写实细节和二次元自然的融合啊，我们努力克服了各种技术困难以及引擎的限制，呈现出了市面上独特的、兼具风格化、具有强烈写实质感的最极致视听效果。作为开发者，直到公测上线之前，我们都是非常紧张和焦虑的。一方面，装模地是第一次正式面向全球玩家。
It feels first time reaching global players. Must admit, the Valley Force skip sounds like a lot of work considering it scales the levels of things and unlocks specific AIC tech and whatnot. Yeah, I can see that. Well, this is such a sincere and candid way to speak with the audience. At least it feels that way to someone who's been playing since day one. I'm very excited to hear from developers like this. Yeah, I was literally thinking the exact same thing. Like, it's just so nice hearing this kind of stuff from developers. Because like you don't really get to hear this sort of stuff. You don't really get to hear this sort of stuff. Like the whole the temptation to go like from the cost and work resources side to on certain things and yeah.
我们面对的是一个未知而且更广泛的玩家群体。
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. It was Enfield's first time reaching global players. What was he talking to?
直到公测上线之前，
what was he talking about?
是非常緊張。
Right up until the official release, yeah. It was Enfield's first time reaching global players.
全球玩家。
A player base unfamiliar to us and a far more diverse while we were making a game with no precedent. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Fucking dap me up, hi Mel. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like this is like not to toot my own horn, but I feel like this has kind of been my interpretation of events, you know? I think one of his main reasons for Endfield is definitely how he wants to make a lot of the architecture designs that he imagined. Oh, like in 3D compared to like the 2D of Arknights. Glory to Hypergriff. We were forgotten as OG Arknights players. What do you mean? If you mean the first time, if you mean him talking about the first time engaging with global players, probably because I think he was referring to Endfield, and with Enfield's release. But also, don't forget that I think Yostar used to handle the kind of like for Arknights, they or not even used to, but they kind of Yostar handles like global stuff, like whether it be like marketing or production or something like that. But with Endfield, they're using Griffline, their like internal production team, right? I remember even reading an interview where they talked about that. So yeah, like so Griffline, this is kind of like new for like Griffline for these people working in there for this like side of the company. So it's dude, I mean it's just I don't know, like I think that one Jason Schreier video kind of clicked a lot of things for me, and like I just think we underestimate how difficult it is doing these sorts of things for the first time as a company, you know? Like these kinds of projects, these kind of games, all the way from like global production and, you know, marketing and all that stuff. So he says to the global audience, because JPCN already know Arknights. We got same one-to-one talks from Light Zhong, aka Lowlight, after Arknights anniversaries, with many other down-to-earth interactions from HG with the player base, led me to ultimately trusting HG. It is really nice. It is really nice. I like this. I like this. And like, yeah, I think like making a game with no precedent, like it's true. It's true. And like, again, when you're making a game with no precedent, it's like so rare in the game development space for the companies like completely on their first try knock it out of the park. Like a lot of the times there will be like a first attempt and then there'll be like, you know, a sequel and then another sequel and then like they'll just like figure it out, right? But
同时啊，我们也在制作一款没有先例的作品。幸运的是啊，上线之后，我们收获了远超预期的关注、反馈和支持。
We received more attention and support than expected.
且我们也非常惊喜的看到许多从未接触过鹰角和明日方舟 IP 的玩家群体加入了社区，带来了很多新的视角和建议。很多来自管理员建议，不仅帮助我们发现了问题，也让我们更加坚定了一件事：敏捷有序的思考和推进是最重要的。这半年来，我们一直持续收集
For the past 6 months, we've been gathering your feedback, constantly adjusting development plans, prioritizing gameplay and feature improvements, also developing future content.
每次版本更新，我们都希望不仅带来
Goal is not only to deliver new stories and gameplay, but also to make the game just a little better than it was.
无论是春小时里的剧情
It seems environment?
层层塑造，还是危机合
Yeah, Mountain Contour. Yeah, the actual developers too. Yeah, Mountain Contour. It's like it's new for them too. I have a flashbang screen. Don't consider myself a gacha gamer. Just enjoy hypergraph titles. That's nice. That's nice. In hypergraph, we trust. Spain won. Aww. Actually, I didn't really didn't really have a dog in the race. So good for them. Congratulations, Spain. GG on your victory. GG, Spain. Their success is attested in Silver Palace copying their gacha system. I think Silver Palace has like the inside info and how much money they were making.
又或是即将上线的象原型版本中，大型主线地图和玩法叙述。
We also don't know yet. We don't know if that's even legit. Honestly, we don't even know.
结合的开发等等，我们都希望不断尝试新的表达，也不断挑战自己能够做到的上限。每当看到管理员愿意驻足于我们创造的世界，在高难玩法中一次
testing strategies again and challenging as a contingency contract.
打出我们自己也未曾想过的精妙解法时，我们都会觉得作为游戏开发者，那些反复打磨、不断优化内容的日夜都有了最好的答案。除了游戏本身啊，我们也一直想尝试让周末地以更新的方式延伸到更多地方，无论是线下活动、漫画内容，还是更多正在筹备中的 IP 企划，我们都希望管理员们能够用不同的方式认识、走进塔维尔，也让周末地的故事拥有更多可以延续的空间。作为开发者的一大挑战在于如何在游戏体验与创意上，以及持续优化上，不断为我们玩家。
They've been ignoring my feedback though. XD. I'll get my insider developer link on, and I'll make sure they're looking out for Geminosity. I'll make sure they're looking out. Won't play a game created by people who lack vision and simply adapt what their community demands of them. At that point, it's not a game. It's McDonald's. You place an order, they deliver. Well. The launch was insane, TBH. Also makes the drop seem bigger than it would if the launch didn't over-deliver. Yeah, dude, I think the thing with the whole, like, the launch, whatever decline, we talked about this the other day, but it's like, it's literally something that is with every single live service. Every single free-to-play live service. I mean, not even just free-to-play, but live service in general. But I mean, especially for free-to-play, because, like, there's no barrier to entry. I mean, yeah, the fall off is just going to be bigger. There's going to be a fall off. So acting as if it's like a clear sign the game is in decline. I mean, and like the reason that May, like we know, like if May truly was a bad month, it's like perfectly explainable by like the monetization within the game. You know? It's like people that really don't know much about how data works or like, you know, biases in data or anything like that. Like just kind of, you know, they're just extremely biased in taking it to push their agenda or like whatever they want to believe or make themselves look right or feel smart or whatever it is. So, you know. If it's MiHoYo, it takes them almost 10 years to add a skip button feature. Isn't Genshin doing it so that you can like click the screen really fast to skip now? That's huge. That's really big, isn't it? That's huge. There's a reason why whatever we want on the game will be at least on 2027. They need more data and time to make actual proper replayable game modes like IS and, excuse me, and RA. Yeah. Yeah. Arknights is largely an Asia-centric game. Their global breakout and its marketing campaign success was definitely unexpected internally. Oh, dang. Okay. Interesting. I do remember seeing that Arknights is carried by like the CN player base, kind of. Or not really carried, but majority. Yeah, like why copy a failed system? You'd rather copy a successful one? Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get that. Hypergrip donated for disaster relief literally a few days ago. Glory to Hypergrip again. My goats. I myself had dropped a ton of live service games forever after less than an hour. Yeah. I mean, dude, there are a ton of people that probably just came in and they spend and then like people just fall off. That's just how it works. People just fall off. The actual like core audience that, you know, will sit there and play your game day after day for years is going to be like a much smaller percentage of the total people that tried it, you know? Only for specific things and not retroactively. You're talking about the Genshin story skip?
带去值得期待的惊喜。随着武林的危机暂告一段落，一段新的旅程也即将开始。我们也想带着管理员们前往更多风格迥异的地区，以及。
It's insane how much how these people have this much patience to continue hating on something they don't like instead of moving on. Well,
见更多不同的人与故事，体验更多新的玩法。也希望管理员能继续陪伴我们，陪着周末地去见证塔维尔接下来更多的故事。再次感谢大家一直以来的支持，我们也会继续努力，与各位管理员一起把明日方舟周末地做得更好。
Endfield. Too soon for IS. Good roguelike requires a lot of diversity on gameplay variation. In contrast, CC is in a good place, as its strength is in limitation. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I just think that, I mean, when it comes to integrated strategies or like a roguelike, it needs to be fundamentally different in like a 3D action game than in a tower defense game. So like, I don't know how much, you know, I don't know. I don't know what the best way is to do it. We haven't really seen like a perfect one so far. Like the reason they're they're the most interesting or engaging when, you know, the enemies in the roguelike are actually challenging and like you need proper upgrades and builds in order to like pass it. But if it's like brain dead easy, then it like doesn't really matter. You know, if all you're getting are like stat upgrades, it's kind of boring compared to like getting an actual build, like where you like choose, like you're like finding like different gear and like more interesting upgrades that let you like create a character build that like changes how you play or changes your character or upgrades them fundamentally in some way. So like, you know, 50% damage bonus is like kind of whatever. So I don't know. When it comes to hating, a lot of people have become addicted to the adrenaline high of constant negative emotion. There's some neurological research showing it rewires your brain over time. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. The yeah, the negativity thing is, I mean, everyone knows it's kind of kind of what gets the most views. So, all right. Thank you for watching. Thank you for making the game, I guess, and for making the live stream. All right. Good vibes overall, I think. Pretty exciting. Super exciting. Keep saying classic roguelike will make it in this genre, and that it's actually one place where timer is super good, turning into more enemies hunting you like an i7. Okay. Yeah, over half the people who download your game will quit in the first hour of trying it. That's interesting. Yep, glory to Hypergriff. Glory to Hypergriff. All right. I think that was a super long stream, and somehow we reacted to that for like 5 hours. But anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning into the stream, the broadcast. We're going to be streaming hopefully more regularly. So look out for the live streams, look out for the videos. I think Silver Palace, and I think I'm very excited for Silver Palace. So we got some more Silver Palace stuff in the works, and Endfield stuff in the works. Endfield and Silver Palace are kind of like my most exciting things right now. So yeah. All right. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for following, subscribing on YouTube. Thanks for all that stuff. Really appreciate everybody. It was fun. Really fun stream, fun chatting with everybody. Very excited for Endfield. And yeah. All right. All right. Take care. Take care. Stay safe out there. Bye-bye. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye.